the Titans, Medusa won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pip from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in, stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I hadn't listened to that for a little bit. We're back. I'm Dave. Welcome to another edition of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition. Too many editions there. Either way, we took a week off for Thanksgiving. We were back. We've got shit tons. I don't even like to say shit in the first 8 minutes. I don't care. Shit tons of sports to bet tonight and watch. I'm excited. It's the best time of year for sports and just in general. It's cold outside. Fucking sports. Fucking food. Booze. We love it all.
It's cold outside. Fucking sports. Yeah.
But I wouldn't do this if I didn't have someone with me. Actually, I almost didn't because Nick's going to be late. Mike's going to be late. But Dylan's not late. Fucking Dylon shooting hot fire.
Hey.
But we're going to jump right into it. I'm just going to give all my bets out in the beginning. I know I'm going to have to fucking there's a word I can't say. I don't care. I know I'm going to have to fucking repeat them 10 different times because people just hop in and don't watch the whole show, but that's kind of the point. That's fine. But actually, I'll start with Dylan. Anything Dylan wants to say, sports related or not, he can say. Crystal from Canada, like my friend Dylon. Great friend of the show, friend of all of our shows.
Yeah.
But anyway, what do you got, Dylan? How are you?
I am good today. Won some good money. I hit a stupid bonus on a stupid spin wheel, a daily spin the wheel on the casino, and it actually gave me $100. So it was a nice way to start the morning. So I'm in a good mood today. Looked into these basketball games. I'm taking Orlando Magic in the first half, the Celtics in the first quarter, and then depending on how I see this Grizz Mavericks game going, I think Doncic is out. Yeah, Luka Doncic is out. So I'm going to be looking at the Grizzlies' third quarter spread. They have pretty good stats to support it there. And then maybe the Nuggets money line, but I'm undecided there. The hockey's a pass altogether.
Yeah, hockey is not great. What's up, Pierce the Weather? Hockey stinks today. We tried to find a way. I mean, I guess the only way I'd bet anything is to bet the Sharks fucking puck line, but that's horrible because how are you gonna bet a game that's minus 500? You can't even get to a puck line with the favorite without them having to score 3 or 4 goals. Anyway, no thanks. What am I on? Okay, I got a bunch of shit. I got 5 shits. Okay. We'll rattle down college basketball. If anyone cares about that, there's more people that probably want to hear about NBA. I want to hear about it. I want to talk about it. But we've also got some great conference championships tonight for football. But anyways, let's go get into it. I got the better number than there's available now. Washington Wizards. I hardly ever bet them, but I did at plus 11.5. I like teams that are getting, well, I'll put it this way. I like to bet games where the home team, I like to bet against the home team when they're coming off a blowout of 15 or more points and they're again a double-digit dog. You know how hard it is to beat a team by 10 points in the NBA twice back-to-back, games. It's very, very hard. And at one point when I was measuring this a lot more clearly, it was over 60%. You know how I like over 60% trends. So that's that. Is this running on Earl Sports Bet? Someone can go to Earl Sports Bets and see if it's running on Earl Sports. It's I don't know if it is.
Check for you.
No. But that's that. Got the Wizards. And then I also have CJ McCollum's PRA. I got it at 25.5, or it was a 24, 25.5. I got it at 25.5 over. There were some 26.5s over, but 25.5 he's done the last 5 or 6 games. Love that play. Those are my 2 NBA plays. We will be looking for more potentially. And then going back to what I was saying about college basketball. I've got 3 plays there. I've got Towson getting the points. West Virginia getting the points. Manhattan getting the points. Those stuck out. Mostly index plays. Got good numbers on 2 of them. One of them I didn't. And Towson Tigers usually bite me in the dick, but we're gonna try them again. And then in the college football game, I have the Ducks. Buck a duck. I have the Ducks. I think the difference is their defense and Washington's bad pass defense. And I think they blow them out. That's what I think. I think it's kind of it scares me that so many people are on them, but I'm on it. And that's the game I'll be watching because that's the Pac-12 championship. It's important. Winner of that will go to the. Well, actually, if Oregon wins, there's a question mark. So actually, if Washington wins, they're going to go to the playoffs. I'll lose my bet too. But if Oregon wins, then there are 2 one-loss Pac-12 teams. I still think Oregon gets in, but we'll see. It's a great weekend. It's going to be a great weekend of football. Okay, good. We are good.
Big game. Maybe
Yep,
I'll
big game.
check that one out too.
Thank you, everyone. Antonio Esparza, Pierce the Weather, Crystal Craig.
It's not much else.
Yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button on both channels if you can. We will have more people stopping in. I need to check on my order because you know how I do. I always forget to the last minute and I forget something. I didn't have any fucking ice. And those ice trays that Mike made up the fucking GoFundMe for is full of chicken stock or turkey stock that I made from turkey bones. You freeze them. You put them in ice trays. Then you can have all sorts of soup. You can do regular chicken soup. I got some chili and ginger. I do a fucking like an udon noodles. I do an Asian one. Shit, I just drink that stuff in a cup. Drinking broth all day long. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, good. Pretty damn good.
Broth drinker. Stock. I do it, dude. I do it legit. So there was this show once on the cooking channel. I know you can appreciate this because you're a cooking guy. There was they're making matzo ball soup, and if you've ever had matzo ball soup, the chicken broth is really like clear. When you make chicken broth at home, it's really kind of dingy and you can't see through it. And the reason why is people hard boil the stuff. You know, the particulate gets everywhere. Nah. What I do is I put everything in there with water. I put the onion in whole. I don't chop the onion up because the skin turns the broth a darker color. And then I barely put it where the bubbles are just slowly coming up one by one. So it's under boiling temperature. And I put that bitch on for 12 hours. Best chicken stock ever, turkey stock,
Nice.
whatever. Yeah, I got sheared one time.
That sounds really good.
Oh yeah, it is. We got a few minutes before. What's good? I'm ready for the first game. Yeah. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, I can't wait for them
No,
to
I'm
get
not
off
throwing-
here.
I'm not throwing
Feels
it
like
out.
it's slow right now.
I'm betting Oregon. Already bet Oregon. God damn it. That's what we got. And what was I going to do? I was going to open something and look at something. Totally forgot. Oh. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I love this time of year. It's such nice weather out.
You forgot what you were
50.
looking at?
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Wine time.
That sound like you forgot what you were looking at. Man, oh man, what am I doing?
No, man, oh man. I'm just giving thanks in my head to the creator for everything he's given me and the great weather outside. What is the temperature outside? Bullhead City weather. 62? Yeah, man. It's the best. Oh, that's like I don't know. It's about time to think about wearing long sleeves when it's that, 40s at night, which is cool. Go out there. You can see the stars. Something about the desert too. When it's colder out, it's like it cuts through any sort of cloud cover. There's not much smog here. You could see all the stars. See Orion's belt. See the Little Dipper.
That's sweet.
Hey, Mom. Lady's chewing
I
on
was
her
watching
bone.
the horse races with Razor today, and it was just pissing snow at Woodbine, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's coming! It's in Toronto. It's coming here soon."
Did you go on the show with him?
No, just in the chat. I should someday when I'm just
I've
bored.
been on it a couple times. It's a good time. Problem is, I don't. When if I get on, it's like 10 or 11 in the morning, and or noon. He only goes to about 1 or 2, and I'm not drinking that early. He's already taking shots and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I push all, just like my drug use in my 20s, I push all of my daily alcohol consumption in a very short window of time. And I just go for it. No moderation.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of drinks pouring today. Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Dale. What? Oh, you have air conditioning or a swamp cooler or something. I'm sure. There's no way. That's what I wonder about, like the old times, like the miners and the cowboys and stuff who had no air conditioning. Oh my God. That's why their life expectancy was like 28. What's up, Mel? What do you think of the play? Liberty team total over 34.5. Don't have an opinion on that game. I couldn't get on. It just didn't. I looked at the game. I indexed it. After that, it didn't interest me. I just said, screw it. There's way too much other stuff going on. If you like it, maybe we should give it out and maybe some of us can bet it, but no opinion in that game. No opinion. But shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. Go on your girlfriend's account. Hit the like button. Go on your wife's account. Hit the like button. Go on your kid's account. Make 5 new accounts. Hit the like button. Just
make 5 new accounts. Hit the like button.
No, it's bothering me. No, I did not put anything in it. Barney, I don't have any of those. Well, get the fuck out of here, Barney. Or get on here. Get on screen. You have nothing else better to do sitting there playing with your wiener.
Seriously, don't make me say it again, Barney. Don't make me say it again, Barney. I swear to God, I'm going to lose it.
What are you going to say?
Get on the stream every fucking time, I tell you. Unreal.
Everyone wants you on the stream. Everybody wants you. Do.
What do you think about the total in that Pac-12 game last Antonio?
It's high. It's high, but it's high for a reason, for a good reason. These teams score. I don't know. It's right about where it should be, I think.
Going to be a tough game, you said, Snow.
Yeah, but
yeah, I don't like those when they're sharp.
Yeah, it's a championship game. I mean, I guess I kind of would lean. I don't know. It could go either way. I think it's about right. You know, they say champion, like all these playoff games are low scoring and all that, and some in baseball and shit they are, but we're not seeing that in football. There's a lot of points. A lot of points in college football. Tickle. You freak. You are one crazy freak.
They must be getting ready to tip off here in Orlando.
Yeah.
Come on. Just throw that ball up in the air. Let's go.
Throw your balls in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care.
What?
Is that how it goes?
Throw them up.
Can you imagine?
Orlando's 10-0 their last 10. That's pretty good. Is that a good record? 13-5?
Yeah. What do you mean asking me if it's a good record? It's a good record. And it's also Orlando, so you know. Yeah. They got some peeps on that team.
Their first half
spread,
their first half spread record is incredible. Up today, they're 15-3 at home and away. And then at home they're 7-3. 8-0 away. So that's why I'm on the first half for Orlando. And I think it's a little low against this team.
Yeah, they got Jalen Suggs to Gonzaga. Obviously, they got
then on the Wizards. They do better, in the third and fourth quarters.
Yeah, they still got a bunch of nobodies.
So, yeah, I do. I like them. I heard a lot of people on that today on all the shows I was watching. Everybody kind of likes the Wizards at 11.5. I know I saw Jimmy the Bag thinking about betting it too. So, yeah, I mean, I think the Wizards can come back in the third and fourth quarter. I don't hate that at all.
Antonio, yeah,
Get
I
it a
like.
little bit tighter in the end, but give me the first half.
What'd you get the first half at?
It's 6.5.
Oh,
minus 105.
minus 6.5. All right, well, let's hope you get it, and then they pull it through the Wizards. Antonio, I'm on Bama. It'll be a premium. There you go. There's the premium given out. I know the Georgia just looks unbeatable, but Bama, after beating Texas, rolled through their schedule, or after losing to Texas, rolled through their schedule, and everyone was worried about this Auburn thing. Auburn always plays out. That's one of the biggest rivalries in college football, if people didn't know already. I mean, it's not as big as Ohio State, Michigan. It's bigger than UCLA, USC. Nowadays, at least, it's bigger than USC, Notre Dame. It's a big one. And they play them hard. So what? So Auburn was in the game. Whatever. It was a fuck. When you go to Georgia and you look at all their trends, it's all 10-0, 7-0, 8-1, 6-1. It's all heavily towards Georgia. There's one trend. It's 1-7. 1-6 or 1-7. Past 7 or 8 games. And that is straight up against Alabama. The last time they beat them once in forever, last year. And I was on the wrong side of that too. So Bama team looks better to me now than they did last year at the same time. The circumstances around Georgia are different. It didn't matter if they won or lost last year. They're in this year. If there's a bunch of one-loss teams up there and Alabama beat them and they're one of them, and then there's Oregon up there with Washington, there's going to be, and then there's a Michigan that's undefeated or whoever. If they go undefeated, then it's going to be they're going to play differently, and I think it's disrespectful. This game's going to be within 3 points. It's going to be within a field goal. You're getting almost a touchdown. Do it. Neutral field. UConn to beat Kansas. I didn't bet it. I'm on the other side. I didn't talk to Hammer Poop, my buddy, but I think there's a trend with a ranked team against another ranked team that's laying points at home. You should take them. I need to talk to him about it. I didn't, but that'd be Kansas, right? So I would lean Kansas, even though I love UConn. I made a lot of money with UConn last March, February and March. You think Milmore is a real player for UGA, and he's arguably the best athlete on the field? He can dominate. Yeah, he you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Vince Young. How the way he throws, the way he runs, the way he stands and walks. He looks like Vince Young, which, if that's how he turns out to be in college, be an all-time great. So there you go. There's about 120 seconds of me talking continuously. Yeah.
There you have it.
Show's over. Have
All
a
the
good night.
points, all at once.
Hit the fucking like button, guys.
Any
Come on.
more questions
You do
before we
this.
get out of here?
We're back. Yeah. You want to do a duck race? We might do duck races later. I don't know. I think those are kind of falling off and people don't really care as much. But we'll do them if we want to. We'll do whatever the heck we want.
They should. Good prizes available on the duck race. People should love them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If people don't.
I thought they were great.
Yeah. Well, my pick. What I did in October. We've been doing them since October. In October, my premiums were 12 units. 12 units that month. And we're not talking about like, I don't bet 20 bets a game. I bet 5 to 9 bets. You know. So if you want three days of free picks during the weekend, God damn it, during Saturday and Sunday, 3 of those days, or you can watch the show. Let me tell you guys a secret. All 15 of you. I give out all my plays on the show. So watch the show, hit the like button, or if you don't want to do that, you can buy them. And I answer DMs, and people want me to break things down, and yeah.
Wow.
Go make one, Antonio. What's your problem? Make 3 accounts.
Yeah, make a third and a fourth one, man. Come
You know what
on.
stinks is I know Nick has like 15 burner accounts, him and Tim, and they don't go into them and hit the like button. They don't do that. Those fucking guys. Anyways, you guys have any questions? Throw them out here. Throw them out here. We're going to rock and roll. Did they tip off yet in the Wizards game?
They must have. They must have. Yeah, we have a live game.
Nah,
No,
it's not. Well,
don't.
then again, ESPN sucks. Who's my Celtics Sixers? Should we get a bet down on that? I don't think so. I want to be acutely.
Celtics. I just have the first quarter there.
Oh, you're following Nate?
I think Joel Embiid was a game time decision. Let me look at the injuries now. Joel on the 76ers.
No, white time. I don't.
Yeah, it says day to day. I'm not sure if he's in today.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. One time, I don't
I
have a
guess
play
we'll just
in
have to wait
Liberty.
to see. Remains questionable for Friday's game. Wasn't at the 76ers morning shoot around, and that's really all they have. We'll see if he's in the game when it starts, I guess. But if Embiid is out, Celtics look really good.
Well,
Celtics at home are 6-2 on the first quarter spread, where the Sixers are 1-7. So I might be getting on the Celtics first half too. But the numbers really point to first quarter more than first half.
Crystal, what can we get you on? What hasn't started already? Have any of my plays started? West Virginia's already started. When does Towson go off? Towson's in an hour. I like that play less than I like Manhattan. I would say right now, taking Manhattan with the points against Mount St. Mary's. That is, and I also, have Towson, but that line's kind of moved away from my position. Either one. Flip a coin. Towson or, see you, Mom. Towson or Manhattan. Power schools. Manhattan Jaspers, Towson Tigers. Proud tradition. Just got done with the gym. Got fresh lattes.
Yeah, I think he meant to say Bush Light. He spelled Bush Light
It's
wrong.
being funny. You're on the Raptors -2. Wine time. Yeah, Mel is on that. Mel is on that. Steve will do it.
Mel also said Jack Hughes 4.5 shots on goal, full unit for us. Best bet of the day from Mel. Over 4.5 shots on goal for Jack Hughes.
Okay.
Jack Hughes.
Should we do it?
On the Devils.
Should we do it? Why don't we do that? If I can get that bet, I'll tail that bet. How about that? Do we have time?
Let's if they're given specifically for me and you the best bet of the day, let's do
I
it.
think the game's already off.
Oh, there's
Probably.
plenty of time.
Oh, there is?
I think you can still get it. First period just started. No, I can't get player props. Dang. Never really looked at live.
Yeah,
player
if it's
props
live,
in
I
the
don't want to
NHL,
take it.
but
I do
guess
not
I
take
can
live
get 'em.
prayer props. I've done it a couple times. I just get burnt.
I mean, it's only 30 seconds in. I imagine he doesn't even have a shot on goal yet. But yeah, they won't even let you bet it live.
Well, thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing, Mel. Appreciate it.
Thanks for trying.
Just kidding. Dave, do you cap or bet the English Premier League? No, I bet it. I follow people. I tail it. I like it. Manchester United, Red Devils. But no, I do not cap it. On Incarnate Word and Bryant here early. No one cares because you're not here. Chris Craig says, I grabbed man. You grabbed a man. Good job. Congrats. Hopefully he's a good one.
Manchester.
It's all good, Mel. Sir. That's so fun. We got some more people trickling in here. For whatever reason, Earl. Well, I know why, because he's not here. Whenever Nick's not here, no one's watching on his channel because no one, because Nick's a face guy. And I got a big fucking potato head with a bunch of hair growing out of it.
It's a face
You
guy.
grab little men every day. Good job, Barney. New Mexico moving the ball. New Mexico. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been to the great state of New
That's
Mexico.
not what I wanted.
The Garden State, as they call it. I don't even know what it is. I think it's the land of enchantment. I think that's what their state motto is, or something. You're a butt guy? You know that. You're a butthole guy.
The butthole
You
guy.
know.
Ayo.
Heyo, roasted.
Oh.
Roasted. Should we get some Mike M energy up in here? Hey! Blah, 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 blah. I have loads of energy. My battery never dies.
My battery never
Yeah,
dies.
Fucking Energizer Bunny. Shout out to Mike. He's doing a show over on PSR. I think he's doing it, or maybe it just got done.
Oh, Sharks first to
Wow.
score.
Wow.
Yeah, see, I should have taken some
That doesn't mean anything.
Sharks plus 2.5, but that's okay. No, not yet. I
Subhuman.
still think they'll cover
Gaucho.
2.5 tonight. That's my lead.
What's up? What's up, Big Show? What's up, Big Show? What's up, Subhuman Gaucho? Barney. Barnold. Still
I
having.
know there's a lot of
fucking
time, but now
intro.
Jersey's got to win by 3.
Yeah. All right.
What?
What do we got?
We need to get that intro that I have for Barney loaded up over here.
Xavier Houston. It's a close game. I think Xavier's going to be a little better than people think this year. Indiana, Maryland, 8-4. Yeah, there's not really any point in going down the scoreboard because everything just started. It's like 5-5, 6-5. Well, I could read it off like Barney did that one day. Remember 10-6, 4-2-2, 4-0, 8-5, 13.
There you go. That's all the
Yeah,
scores.
he forgot all the
Quick update.
teams. Or did he say all the teams and not give the numbers? I don't know. I think it was all the numbers.
I think he just went through the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Enough of that.
All right. Enough of that.
Eh,
Enough of that.
That's your spot.
We are off in this game. Wizards are winning 4-2. This is going to be a blowout. What a bet. What a bet, Dave.
What a bet.
What a bet. Or as Dylan would say, they're running away with it. They're up by 2 points. Or they're going on a run. They're up by 2 points.
Starting to run away with it. Come on now.
Yeah.
Devils
That
in
was
the
-1.
details.
Yeah, that's the play now, I guess. You can get a good number. Before it was like way horrible. -200. Numbers. Who cares what the teams are? Oregon by 29. I think I'm with you. I think Penix hasn't lost to Oregon, so what? But Washington State's pass defense isn't going to be able to deal with them boys, with them ducks. Do you cap or bet UFC? Wow, I'm asking a lot of questions. Okay,
No,
I kind of
nobody
do. But guess who's
does any of
here?
that.
The guy that pretty much,
Nobody does any of that here.
yeah, the best UFC capper I know. One of them at least. I can't put down the PSR guys, but definitely fucking his best sport by far. Who's here? Ask questions. Ask whatever you want. I don't even know.
Yeah, ask me questions.
Yeah.
I have
And he
some
has a
bets
show,
on
by the way.
UFC.
In
I got a couple UFC
Yeah. In fact,
bets.
don't ask the questions here. Stop watching this show. Go over to Who Bangin' Sports channel and watch the Fight Lounge, which is last night, and he'll go over everything. And in detail.
Yeah, I had a good show with my guy, the Dev Father. We gave out a lot of good looks and bets. You know, we had the people in the chat. G gave out some good looks in the chat, so definitely worth having a look at there before the fights start tomorrow.
Yep. Tomorrow, it's a Saturday. Tons of crap going on. Tons
Yeah, I
of
think it's
crap.
going to be a good card. I almost forgot about it, honestly. Now I'm getting all excited again.
Yeah. Yeah, stop watching the show. That's what I'm saying. Stop watching this and go over there. hit the like button. Get the fuck out of here. You're all good.
Oh, you're
all
good, Antonio.
There on this show most of the time. Lady, you're nuts. No, not you. I don't want you. Okay. On the show most of the time, you have cappers that cap just about everything you want to know. We do not have a soccer guy besides Mike's drunken late night Mexican penal league shit. I do know two, or actually one, probably the best soccer handicapper I know and anywhere. Name's Ashley. I can hook you up with that. But if you want any of the major sports, horse racing, MMA, Mike caps golf, Grit, and Dylan kind of does, but Grit definitely does, and Mike does caps tennis. What else have we bet on this show? Nothing. I mean, we have Tim who bets things that are stupid, like
horses.
Yeah, horses, but that's legit. Like, I'd consider Mike knows his stuff, at least, especially with the straps, and I know enough to get by. I don't know enough to be a winning, whatever. But if you want some information, I can pull up Twin Spires and tell you what I think. Razor comes on, has been on the show. Shout out to Razor. You guys probably all know him, but if you don't, what other stuff?
JPZ says duck racing.
Duck racing, yeah.
Capping the duck races.
Dave, what do you think about North Dakota, Cal State Fullerton? Well, used to live next to Cal State Fullerton. My niece goes to Cal State Fullerton. Shout out Titans. Let me look at the index. I'm gonna pull it up. Sheets.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned it on this show, but I talked about a bet that I had for a future. It was on who's gonna win Bond. That was a pretty degenerate.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Which
we got into a whole conversation about it.
People you were naming off, I didn't even know.
I'm still pending on that bet. That bet's still open, by the way, if anybody's following.
Idris Elba was supposed to be the next Bond, I heard. Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's just a rumor. He was fucking.
I like him a lot, especially in Thor. He's a fucking badass with those weird eyes and a sword.
Hell yeah, great Bond, but he didn't want to be stuck to a character for like 10 years.
Yeah,
I think he wants to retire and do other things.
Yeah.
So that's the cap on
that. All right,
that.
let's look at Cal State Fullerton. Man, there's a lot of games. After the show, I'm going to be not liking having to do that, but we're going to do it. All right, so Cal State Fullerton. There is a little bit of value with Cal State Fullerton. If the line is still 4.5, it should be about 6-point favorites. I didn't dive into the game because after I look at if I need about 3 points of value, and then I dive into it, and then I go and look at their offenses and defenses, and their rebounds and turnovers and free throws and time of possession, or not time of possession, possessions per game is how they measure that in college basketball. Just subbed and liked Earl's stream. Well, there you go. North Dakota is not too bad. Kelsey is not good. And the 5-point favorites. I mean, like I said, crunch the numbers. If the numbers aren't there, I don't dive into it any more than I need to. VCU is balling. The Rams. Virginia Commonwealth. Made a lot of money with them. They'll cover, you think? Who's they'll? Who's they? What you talking about, Willis? All right. Wizards 13-10. 13-11. Franz Wagner went to Michigan. Sounds like a freaking composer from the Baroque era. Kelly is it Vincenzo or Vincenzo? I don't know. I'm not Italian. I don't know. And I probably neither of those. But either way, Kelly V, what's up? One day she's got to get on the show. You want to come on the show? You're camera shy. DJ Hardy, what's up, my boy? Heard VCU long. Player is 6'7" and taller. Yeah. We like them long guys. Right? That's what Kelly said. Just kidding, Kelly. Having a good time here. God damn it, Dave. You forgot to get ice, and now you're going to have to. You cannot drink warm vodka. Don't drink it.
No.
I can drink warm anything. Not anything. Any brown water I can drink warm. Cannot drink vodka
Yeah,
warm.
that's fine warm. If you even have like some cold juice or something, you could
Yeah.
mix it up with.
No, I don't even have that. I ordered some orange juice. But no, I don't. I fucked up.
I thought Wagner was that dead Russian revolutionary guy who got his plane blown up. The hell?
How could it be a revolutionary? Oh,
Ramon.
revolutionary, not like revolutionary war, like revolutionary, like starting a revolution.
A Russian revolutionary, yeah.
VCU tallest player, 6'7" and shorter. Oh, short guys. Well, there's a place for those too. Kelly might like those too, you know? I don't know. I always think it's weird when a really tall, like when a girl that's like 5'10" dates a guy that's like 5'6". Seen it? Strange to me. It's true love because I could never date a woman that's that much taller than me unless she was an Amazon volleyball player from USC. Then I would.
Barney's taking Liberty live, 4.5 right now. They're down 5 points.
Thanks,
but he's
Barney.
still
All right, on to the next topic.
like some 9.
He tried to drive up to Putin and tell him he didn't know how to run a ground war. All right, Ramon's on one. Ramon, you can get on here if you want. We love your stories.
Ramon's got the good history here.
I don't even know. Sometimes when he says shit like that, I don't know if he's serious or not, you know?
Sounds like a real stat.
I bet you he's probably joking. All right, guys. All right, now we're rolling. We got some numbers up on the board.
I can see it.
Senators are up 1-0 on the BJs. The Sharks up 1-0 on the Devils.
Oh, there you go. First time of the night. JPZ wants you to repeat. What are you
First,
on?
we're going to count them once. All right. This is what I'm on. Besides the chair and soon to be alcohol. I am on the Wizards, which has already gone off. I got him a plus 11.5. I am on CJ McCollum's over 20 over PRA over 25.5. He's done the 5 of the last 6 games, something like that. Pull up my notes, but don't want to. I am on Towson getting points, West Virginia getting points, Manhattan getting points. Got a good line for all those except for Towson. That's the one that scares me the most, obviously. And then for the game that I will be focusing on in 40 minutes, the Pac-12 championship. The Pac-12 that is disappearing. The Conference of Champions. That's what they call them. The most championships of any conference is disappearing. You fucked us, Pac-12. That's all I got to say. But anyways, Oregon, Washington. I'm on Oregon. I think Oregon blows them out. It's all good, Peasy. I said at the very beginning of the show, like,
quack.
Yeah, quack is right. I said at the beginning of the show, like, people like to span it out, like on Jimmy's show. Oh, let's go over what we have I don't want to do that. I want to get it all out of the way. And then I want to enjoy myself. But I said I'm going to have to repeat it 80 times because that's what people do. They trickle in. And that's the point of the show, right? You show up when you want to. It's like the Howard Stern radio show. Some people listen to it all. Some people listen to a little bit. That's how this was designed back in the day. The first iteration failed. Nerd Talk, the Capper Collective. How do you like that for a name? We used to have LJ would come on, Moose would come on all the time, but then people stopped wanting to come on. We were focusing on capping an entire card, like going over all the NFL or all college football. But it's better to do it around games and
That's
answering
crazy.
questions and watching
Capping
games.
live.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Smash the likes. Thanks, Truth Teller. Send the link, Dave. I'll hop on. Yeah, I'll send the link right now. Mel got Colorado State 2 nights ago. He's back on them. Exactly when you want to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's too much work. I don't want to do that. You know, someone wants to do it. If a producer wants to do it, look, I'm horrible producing. I've been doing it for a year and a half. I still suck. I don't want to get good at it, in case you didn't notice. I want to come on here, have a good time, bet, win money, watch games, and dick around. That's what this is. Want the serious shit? Go get my picks. If you want to watch the show, I'll give them out.
When will the Pistons win their next game?
Who cares? They suck.
What
I was on
question?
Cade Cunningham's over threes last night. That hit. Booyakasha. Let's give you the link. I came 500. I walked 500 miles to give you my link.
Let's see. When will they win their next game? Well, they're up against the Cavs next.
I can't
and
download.
Maybe against the
I
Grizzlies.
can't download that. If you want to send it to picsfromdave@gmail.com, you can send it there. You can't download a video off of Twitter. Where's Wine
They have a
Time?
pretty tough strength of schedule. I'm saying their best chances against the Grizzlies on December 6th, to answer your question. Pistons can beat the Grizzlies on December 6th.
Oh, he's going off of by who they're playing. Yeah, I don't know their schedule.
Yeah, I just looked at their schedule. They actually have a tough schedule after that game. So, yeah, fade the Pistons up to and after December 6th.
Heard it here first. Fade them. Oregon's -10 now. Yeah. I think I don't know. I can't tell if they're public or not. Actually, I don't care about all this public, this and that. All this ticket and handle movement and all these people watching it. Good for you. That's an indicator. But for me, the public's right 50% of the time. You know, all you got to do is beat the VIG -110. That's 2.6%, and you beat it. Beat it.
Yeah. No one wants to be defeated.
One of those nights. Banana sign. Yep. It's one of those nights. There's 7 points for Liberty. 28 to go. There you go. Mel. Dan Leone. Haven't seen. Dan Leone is lolsing over here. It's for the lols. We do it for the lols. Hit the like button, everyone. We love you long time. Fap win. Oregon is a 2 TD better side than Washington. IMO. In my opinion. It took me a second to fucking register. We love you guys. Hit the like button. Both channels, please. That's all we ask. We will be here. We're not even an hour in. We'll fucking be here for 4 hours. 3.5, 4 hours. Some see a banana. Some see a moon.
Right.
A yellow moon, huh? Actually, yeah. Didn't they say the moon was made out of cheese because it has all the holes in it? Was that the old fucking cartoons? Yeah, actually.
Blue
It
cheese.
does look like a moon. Oh, wait a minute. That is a moon. That's not a banana. Whatever. The banana moon. Oh, Dave. You're a dork. Smash the like button. Thanks, buddy. These live shows should be all about shots and shoeies. Yeah, no shoeies for me. Shoes are gross. My feet are gross.
No.
Most feet are gross.
No shoeies. No, it's got to be a very special moment for a shoey, okay?
Oh, no, I won't do one.
Very
I mean, I
special
can't think of
moments.
a situation in which I do one. Give me $1,000. I'll do one for $1,000. Why would you want to watch someone do a shoey for $1,000?
I did one last, what was it?
I remember.
It was Tai Tuivasa fight day. So, you know, you got to do a shoey on Tai Tuivasa's fight day.
Ah,
That's about it.
there's a banana and a banana with dick bumps. There it is. With cocksits. Love that word.
Cocks.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had a cocksit. I definitely had. Did I tell that story? I told it on the old show. I went to Vegas and forgot underwear. I was walking in 104-degree heat, and I came home and I had jock itch on the tip of my penis. That's hard to do. But I did it, guys.
Oh, geez.
We're already there, and we're not even drinking.
That's what we came here for. That's what they came here for.
Whatever. Who cares? Hit the like, everyone says. January 29th or 28th is what?
I knew it was about to get bad when you said, hey, cocksits. Hey, did I ever tell you guys this story?
Antonio's asking something that must be about UFC.
Oh, I didn't watch that. I don't, be honest with you, I don't really follow that drama shit. I don't think it has anything to do with the fights, and people read into it too much, in my opinion.
I do what I want. I
I didn't watch it though. I heard about it.
What happened?
All
They
I
got in a
heard is
fight.
that
Two UFC guys
Armin
got
and
in a
his whole
fight.
team, the guys that are supposed to fight, he just went and attacked this other guy, lobby or some shit. Him and his team, classic fight stuff.
Yeah. Same old, same old.
But yeah, probably I would say Armin comes off as a bitch if he gets 11 guys to go jump one guy. I'd say it's a bitch move. Yeah. Especially when you're a professional fighter, but that's just my opinion.
Agreed.
Why do you need a posse? You're
Unless
supposed to
someone
be
else is
tough,
a
one of the best in the world.
He just started shopping. And the dickhead's going to get me the bad radishes. Wait and see. There's two different types. Whatever. Whatever, you fuckhead.
The bad radish.
No, there's these ones that come with, they're all cracked. You know, the radishes that get cracked? No, they're not. They just bust because they're just not like in transit or whatever. They're just, I don't know. I'll show you if I get them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get this Magic first half here. They got to come back by 7 and then win by another 7.
Oh, it's unavailable. All right. I don't like it. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Dave's back. Got my full attention. What is the score? 30-22. Dylon. The Magic have to pick it up, Dylon.
I know. I was just saying that. Yeah.
Devils.
I don't like it. They have to come back by 7 and then win by another 7. That's not looking good.
Yeah. What can happen? Devils tied it up. The equalizer, as they say in fucking soccer. Senators are up 2-0 on the Blue Jackets. The BJs, the Columbus BJs. Where else would a BJ be from but Columbus, Ohio? Under Dallas, under Suns. It's over Dallas or Stars. They shine bright at night in Texas. That's how that fucking song goes.
Crazy.
Trying to earn football betting units. What do you mean by earning football betting units?
Oh.
Don't know what True Taylor means there. Guys, you have any questions about games that are going on? There's a lot of action and a lot more action to come.
Well, I'm going to take my first live bet because I wanted it, and the Sharks scored first. I'm going to take the Sharks plus 10 out minus 160. I know it's juicy, but I don't know if the Devils are going to run away with 3 goals now. We'll wait and see.
Okay.
I think the Sharks can at least get another one. Maybe see a 2-4 finish, hopefully. We'll see. 3-4, 5-3. Who knows? Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough time.
Sure.
Yeah. Manhattan is up 26-9 first half. That doesn't mean anything, but hopefully Crystal Craig, if you were listening and bet the college, we're looking good. If you didn't, there's tons of games, so don't worry about it. JW, what's up? Dylan, Crosby more goals. Crosby has more goals versus Philadelphia than any other team. Tomorrow the Penguins side, what's ATG? Sydney. Anytime goal.
Yeah, I don't
Got
know
it.
ATG, man.
She's talking.
Pens and Sid, yeah. Oh, anytime goal, yeah.
Teams play Monday too.
Pens and Sid, anytime goal.
Everyone at Liberty Football, not at the hoop game. Well, wouldn't you do that too? I would. Charleston is minus 20,000. 200,000. Well, that it. Crystal likes the Pens tomorrow too, and she likes the Jets. Look like there's a girls' party on the Pens. I think Kelly has a reason to have an affinity towards the Penguins. Don't want to dox her or anything, but I think she is partial to Pittsburgh. My father, my biological father, was born in Pittsburgh, and he was a Steelers and a Pirates fan, but he was also a Niners fan. So I got that kind of from him. And it's just a coincidence that the Steelers are my second team after the Niners, and they were his. Because, I have no reason to like anything my dad liked. Dad wasn't a good guy. But I was at one time a zygote that came forth from his testicles. Is a zygote when they meet, or is a zygote when they're separate? Oh, we got it. We got it. Google. What is a zygote? I know how to spell it. Zygote is a eukaryotic cell formed by the fertilization event between two gametes. That's what they are. They're gametes, and they turn into the zygote. See, remember fucking biology. That was a long time ago. It's almost 20 years ago.
Right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, now it's all coming back to me now. Yeah.
Gametes. Boom. Makes a zygote.
Senators up over the Blue Jackets 2-1 now in the first period.
We learned two things this week. Josh Giddey is an idiot, and Corey Perry is an idiot. Yeah, I think if you get caught with underage girls, you even if it's an accident, it's questionable. It's bad. Don't like pedophiles, but if you really didn't mean to, you don't love the Pens. Well, you bet your last units on the Wizards first quarter +4, Celtics -3. Okay, so that could win more units to bet on. I see what you mean. Connor's mom
Devil
is hot.
Sharks first
Is it
quarter.
confirmed? It's not confirmed that Perry landed Connor Bedard's mom. I think it's all hearsay, right? I don't know. Good for him if he did.
Who?
Corey Perry on the Blackhawks. I think he's in the Blackhawks. Supposedly boinked Connor Bedard's mom.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Drama.
Yeah. I don't think it. I mean, who? And you know what?
Who
effing cares? I mean,
No.
way more.
Sounds like everybody says that,
Yeah.
It does sound like a bunch of bullshit drama, too. That's the
Diddled.
stuff I don't really get into. Oh, my God. Did you hear this guy
Yeah.
fucked his mom?
Yeah, which don't. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really help me in capping the hockey games.
It doesn't involve Bedard's mom. I thought it was
Connor
Bedard's
gonna
mom.
come out and get
Who was it?
Connor Bedard's going to come out and he's going to play a little bit more aggressively because he's mad that somebody fucked his mom. So he's gonna
There
get
was
more
okay.
goals.
I might be meshing two stories together. There was a story I heard about Connor's mom, and there was obviously the Giddey story. I thought I might have heard another one about a hockey guy, some underage thing, but he likely got with a staff member. Oh, then who cares? I really don't care. Tell you the truth. Don't care.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
I did kind of care about what's his face screwing his friend's mom, but happened to one of my friends in high school, or two guys I knew in high school. They were both my friends. Yeah, 16-year-old plowed his buddy's like 40-year-old mom. She was not gross. She was hot, dude. And this guy was like he was a cool guy. Like he could have got almost any chick he wanted. Yeah.
Maybe he liked the Cougs. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It's all good. Yes, thank you, Smoke. We have 31 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't. Go to both channels. Go to Earl Sports Bets. Who knows if the Earls will be here? They're with family. I think they will. Usually when he says later, he'll come on. Maybe Tim will make an appearance. I don't know.
I'll be here eventually. I got faith. I've got faith.
Yeah, J-Dub. He was The other guy. It is embarrassing if your friend. I don't know. You want to be one guy, you don't want to be the other guy. You know?
Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
There's a lot of situations.
Everybody
in life
wants
like
to fuck
that.
a mom. Nobody wants their mom to get fucked.
Yeah. And now we say it that way, it's really obvious. But I thought I was saying something profound there. It really wasn't profound at all.
No, it was. It was.
Okay.
Still very true, very wise.
Oh, Magic are coming back.
Just the dream we all
36-31.
had in high school.
There's a chance.
You're telling me there's a chance.
The dream I had in high school wasn't so much about my mom. It was about teachers, sisters, older sisters.
Jackets tied it up now 2-2 in the first. Wow.
Really?
2-2
Wow.
in the first period here. That's an
Wow.
over.
Yeah, well, you never know.
I mean, they're going to get at least 5. I don't know. I think it goes over 6.5.
Just kicked off in the Knicks, Raptors, Grizzlies, Mavericks. And there's no score in either. Magic come out and score the first 2 points. Yeah, they might do it. You might get it. Let's not watch every basket of that game. We don't need to do that. Let's get over to this.
No, it's getting greasy now.
New Mexico State is up 14-7 against Liberty Bibberty.
I just have to run downstairs and pick
You go
something
for
up.
it.
I'll be right back.
You go. Well, here's Dave. Should I change that back to the other way? See, everyone tells me I shouldn't, but I like to let people know that people are coming back. So what do we got here? General, shift videos, audio avatars. Yeah, we're going to do that. See, there we go. Liberty Doc. Picks from Dave. -5 LA Chargers and -4 LA Rams. You see any reason why both don't cover easy this week? Only 2 games I like this week. Well, I finish my capping on football tomorrow. I will pull up the spreadsheet to see what we've got in those games. One of those seems like I remember wanting to be on it. LA Rams versus Cleveland. That's the one that's a question. It's showing value on Cleveland, quite a bit of value, 4 points, 5 points. But I don't trust. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm staying off that game. That makes no sense, especially with well, isn't Flacco? Didn't DTR or the quarterback, the third string quarterback came from UCLA, I forget his name. Isn't he concussion protocol? I don't know. That's a question mark game. Probably won't get on it. What's the other one? You said the Chargers against New England. There's actually value on New England, and that scares me too because New England has been shit when I bet them this week. I don't know. I wish you good luck. I'm off both those games. Those games I'm not going to be betting. But maybe we'll talk about NFL later if other people want to talk about it. Flacco starting, yeah. That's actually probably better, to tell you the truth. Yeah, DTF, down to fuck. I don't know. Robinson. Oh, a guy who would know his name is fucking backstage. Let's bring him on. There he is.
Hey, what's up, Dave? What's up,
Dorian,
chat? How we doing tonight?
Dorian what?
Thompson Robinson.
There we go. Yeah,
DTR, yeah. Yeah, Flacco should be starting, though. I don't think I think he's been taking the first team reps all week because DTR got that concussion. So we'll see. I don't know. I haven't seen even when Flacco was playing last year, I don't remember what he did, honestly.
Yeah. He had, when he was on the Jets either a year or two ago, I forget. I think it was last year. He did do well for a few games.
I think I do remember that, actually.
I think it's an upgrade, personally.
Yeah. I mean, he can throw the ball. I mean, he can still throw it. I'm sure you got to protect him, but they've got a good offensive line. So, I mean, as long as they can hold up over there, they've got weapons. I saw Amari Cooper was a full participant at practice today, so that's a big key for their receiver group right there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mel in the chat. Shout out to Fap Win, Real Deal Prime, my guy J Dub, Kelly, everyone out there. Hit the like button. I know we got a good like ratio to people watching right now, but if you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. Let's get to 50 here before this Pac-12 title game. As far as that game goes, I do have a play in it. I'm on Oregon. I got the -9. I think they blow these guys out of the water. I was on the under the first time that these two teams faced. They put up like 30 points in the first quarter, kind of slowed down from there. Oregon should have won that game. They had the field goal to win the game. They missed it. I believe it was from like 30 to 40 yards out. Wasn't a huge field goal, but they did miss it. Big revenge game. I've been watching this Oregon team these last couple of weeks, especially against that Oregon State game last week, and I was just so impressed by this offense, man. There's not a team out there that can stop them right now. Oregon State's no slack. They've got good coaching. They've got good players over there. They couldn't stop them. They couldn't even put up many points either. You got Michael Penix on the other hand in Washington. You know, him and Bo Nix it's kind of like the Heisman Bowl, like what Big Ragu said earlier in the week between these two guys. Whoever wins this game, it's going to get a ticket to the Final Four, and they're going to have a chance to get that Heisman. So it's kind of whoever wins this game is going to get the Heisman. So I think Bo Nix is going to come to play today, though. I don't think Washington's going to be able to stop him. I think Oregon's defense has improved since they've last played. So, yeah, I'm also on the under 66 in that one. I expect a blowout here, honestly.
Okay. Yeah. Cheshire wants some attention. So welcome, Cheshire. We love you.
Oh, the Cheshire cat. My bad. Shout out to you, my guy. I always see you in the chat.
He's not leaving you out. Fucking attention whore.
We got Dylan in here too. I know he's
in
between, but stoked to be here with you guys. Got some of the fiance's family coming in later, so I'm gonna be on here as long as I can with you guys, though.
Sweet. We appreciate it.
Dylan?
What's going
up,
on,
my
buddy?
guy? Just cruising right now. We got this New Mexico State Liberty game on. Don't have a play in it. New Mexico State, though, being a 10-point dog, they've got the lead 14-7 here. They've scored on both possessions. This is going to be a high-scoring game, though. I know Mel in the chat was saying the team total over for Liberty. I like it. I know they only have 7 right now, but I believe this is only the second or third time they've even had the ball, and they're driving right now. So,
Dylon, Magic on 11-5 run. They're up by a point. Told you they could do it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I was never in doubt.
Ryder on the Storm. Talking about the song? You're talking about the basketball team. Ryder's on the Storm. It's plural, isn't it? Shout out to Jim Morrison, the Lizard King.
It's definitely Riders.
Shout out to fucking the Doors.
Dave, I believe you're on Oregon too, right?
Yeah. Si, senor. He's here. Finally have another guy on the stream.
Celtics
over the age of 35. If you're over 35, you have one and you don't have an intro to yourself, even though I keep saying that. And there are many ones I can give this guy, but I've been lazy. There is, and he doesn't want it. But you know what? You know what you do when they say no? You say you're taking it anyways. And that only referred, I didn't pull him up, but only referred
my guy
videos, not to anything else. Okay, Ramon?
What's up, Ramon?
Well, I was trying to think of something funny, but
trying to think, but nothing's happening.
Yeah. Trying to remember, Magnum PI and, back in the day, when you'd watch primetime TV, Dave's making fun of my age, you knew every night what was on every channel. Like these shows were on Monday, these shows were on Tuesday. Now you doesn't, with stream, this show you record it, you binge watch things. The only new show that I'm
I'm young. I'm old enough to remember when TV guides were a thing.
Huh?
I remember getting the TV guide. You had to pay $2.99
the TV guide,
so you could see what's coming up.
Or the TV
week.
guide channel that would scroll really slowly, and you had to wait for 500 channels. But
see my
book, Dave.
My dad always bought the book
I remember
because
the
he was
TV
sick
guide.
and tired of
Yeah,
waiting. Every time you go there, you just missed your channel, and you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, we got another guest, and why don't we just do this? Nah, I don't want to do that. We'll do this one.
I didn't
Another one.
Salmon. I said it 4 times. Wedding is horseshit.
Yeah. you
Sir.
know.
Oh my God!
That guy.
Hey,
What up, boys?
What
What
up?
up? What up? What up?
what's going on?
Watching my dose of
Good to see you. How you doing today, Mike?
the show today with Tease on there. That was fun to watch.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
And great show. So great show.
Oh, thanks, boys. We got to get the winners now, though. You know, it's one thing to put them out there. It's another thing to see if they come in for us. So I know he was on first half with who was he on the first half with there? Where's my thing? Here?
Washington, what, NBA tonight?
No, in college basketball, he was on the he liked Norfolk State. He was talking about the first half, taking a sprinkle on the money line at plus 320, and you know, they're looking solid. They're 26-23. They won the first half. He got it done with that first half look, and he had the 7.5 as well. I was looking at the full game, 12.5, but he got that big cash with that first half, man. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Smoke and mirrors, baby. Real Deal Prime, J Dub, Cheshire Cat, J Peasy. The crew's here, man. Everyone's representing.
Ready to go. We took a week off.
The
We're
whole
ready to
gang
fire.
here.
I'm excited for this
Big
Pac-12
game.
title game, fellas. I'm excited.
Yeah, it should be a good one, right?
Oh yeah, I'm stoked.
Oh yeah.
I think Oregon's gonna blow them out, but I've been excited to watch this game all week. So
I'll be right back.
I got a little ticket on Oregon to win it all too this week at plus 500. So I'm
Nice.
hoping that they get this win, they get to the Final Four, and they make some noise, man. The way I've been watching this team, man, their offense is just unstoppable. I haven't seen anybody be able to stop them lately. I saw what they mopped the floor with Oregon State last week, and Oregon State's they've got a pretty good defense over there, and so I was impressed by it. I think they blow Washington out. Washington's kind of been suspect these last couple weeks. They have been getting the wins. They have got to give them credit. You know, Michael Penix having a hell of a year. I just think this is a big revenge game for Oregon, and they're not gonna take the foot off the gas.
I like it. I like the spot. I was looking to the under. I was thinking about the under in that game here. I think Penix is hurt. I think he's fucked up.
Yeah. I saw at the end of the last game he was kind of limping off, and he's not 100% in this one. This line it's high for a reason. The last time they faced it was I believe it was a 3-point spread. It was in Washington, I believe, but I just don't think that. I think they're making this spread for a reason. It's got to be this high for a reason.
Yeah, he's hurt. That's the reason, in my opinion,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
They
I
know-
mean, you got to assume so.
I did pick New Mexico State plus 10.5. I talked about the money line and how their money line was live. I just didn't get there with it. So
Yeah,
We're up.
I leaned them. I didn't get a play on this one. I definitely leaned the New Mexico State side. They're looking good right now too on offense. They've just been moving down the field. So we'll see if they can stop Liberty, because Liberty's they're doing pretty well too on offense right now. So it's going to be a high scoring game.
Yeah, nothing but scoring drives so far, guys,
Yes, sir.
right now. And Liberty coming right down the field again. They're going to be up here, though, with a 4th and 1 at the 8-yard line. So a little bit of a decision here. 9:40 to go in the first half. 14-7 Aggies. Mike, you mentioned it. I mean, Jerry Kill, this guy's money. This guy's been putting money in our pockets for years. So hard not to roll with him here. Liberty, awesome. This program has been awesome. Funny, you know, back in the day, Liberty was a passing team, but right now they run the ball very, very well. They're going to go for it here. 4th down and 2 at the 8-yard line. It's a pitch to the right side. He's going to get, it's going to be a first down. I do believe he probably landed right down on the line and bounced forward. Linesman coming up. He is standing right on the orange line. I think it's a first
I think he
down.
got it.
Yeah, wow, a 2-yard rush, incredible.
I'm okay if you didn't get it. Let's bring him back here. I don't want to get in a shootout, you know, like
I did give out the. I mean, the game is playing exactly to form, I would think, so far,
Yeah.
with really just scoring drives, good execution. These are solid teams. I know we're dealing with the Conference USA game, but these teams deserve to be here. And Mike, guys, wine time, Dylan, hi. I'm sorry, you guys. Hey, if this were next
good.
year, Liberty'd get their shot, right? Liberty'd
Yeah.
have to be, playing somebody. They might be playing, the top team in the country, but they would get a shot to play for something.
I don't think it matters. It's, you know what? It will matter. We'll fast forward 3 seasons when the NIL dollars have distribution across those mid-major programs and less of those Power 5 schools. It'll matter then. But in the meantime, anytime anybody but an SEC team goes into the championship games, they get the shit kicked out of them. And
Yeah, it
I'm
seems
tired
like
of
that.
seeing that.
Well,
Tired of seeing
that was kind of the running storyline this week, right? Is could the SEC actually get shut out here with the events that could start to trigger starting tonight? We'll see. That would be hilarious. But I'm an SEC hog, so I'm not rooting against it.
What,
No,
what
I
are
mean,
your guys' thoughts
that's
on?
not good football. You know, give me good games.
What are your guys'
Well,
thoughts on Louisville, Florida State tomorrow?
Go ahead.
Or no, what are your thoughts on the
Michael?
Florida State Louisville game tomorrow?
Oh man, that's a tough one. I'll tell you what. I think what's going to happen is I think Louisville's going to nip their number there. I think they're going to find a way to get the win here with what's going on with Florida State and the quarterback situation. I don't think it's a great spot for it. Was it going to be a blowout? I don't think so. But you know, I got a number for you guys with Louisville after a spread loss. They're 10-0 straight up, 10-0 against the spread, and they're covering by over 15 points. So, you know, I think the fairy tale that was, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big Florida State guy either, but I'm pissed off still back to week 1 when I put a shitload of money on LSU on that first Sunday night game. So I keep score. I keep it for a long time. I haven't forgotten. I certainly won't forgive. And, you know, it wouldn't bother me. What would be interesting to see, though, is if they do win and they're undefeated, do they get to the championship game despite the fact that they're with a backup quarterback? They should, right? I mean, if they're 13-0, they should be the spot to get there. But it should be a good game regardless, right? I mean, that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I thought it was, you know, I don't know if they were talking about as much as the analysts regarding that, you know, and they mentioned, but certainly, you know, quarterbacks just become quarterbacks because they're established, right? In college, we always expect the next guy to, you know, plug in, be just as good. Yeah, some guys raise their game and become pro prospects, but again, in each organization, you would expect at every position, right? The next guy comes in, does the job, he gets his certain backup reps and everything like that. The playing time could be a factor, certainly, but the next guy could be better. You never know. And, yeah, no, they've deserved it here. I would think Florida State can't wait for that one as well. Looks like we're seeing a lot of pressure, though, here over the last couple of days to this under in that game, certainly. I mean, that thing was as high as 52.5, and look where we are now.
Yeah.
It's dipped a lot. All the money's on the under too, so it's moving for a reason. I definitely lean Louisville in that one. I was only asking because I was like, if Florida State loses tomorrow, I mean they're not even going to be in the Final Four discussion. So if Alabama does beat Georgia tomorrow, like what happened? I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with all these games tomorrow because everyone still has to win. So
I think we got Michigan, we got Oregon, we're going to have Bama, and we're going to have Georgia. And that's how it probably should be.
yeah.
Big 12's really irrelevant. There's nobody really that's worth talking about or mentioning in there. Now, this is just my broad overview and you know, thoughts here. There's nobody in those mid-major schools that's really warrants being in there anyways. And maybe some New Year's 6 games, that's a different story. But, you know, I think we see that Bama-Georgia fucking game always plays out that way. Always plays out that those two teams play. They play each other. They get to the championship game. They play each other again. And then it's like, okay, who's, you know, they're both going to have the same record. They're going to argue about their ability to get the job. They'll both be 12-1. And they both should make it at that point. The SEC still is the hardest conference. Tough. I don't know. Interesting spot. I know they don't want Michigan in. I know they're going to do everything they can not to get Michigan in, but they're going to fucking blow the doors off of Iowa. So it's not, I don't think there's going to be you know, Harbaugh arguing about the distribution of income and wealth across college football isn't what the old hats want. They want him to shut up, take his money, and go out there and coach football. And he's a player's coach. He's arguing for a better distribution of wealth across that for the players. And then all of a sudden, after he makes that comment, they start talking about sideline tapes and coaches on the sidelines and all this other stuff behind it. So they did everything they could to get him out of there, but they still showed that Michigan's the better team. They took down Ohio. That was a tough Ohio game to take them down too, but the fucking first half, the team totals for Iowa tomorrow is embarrassing.
System play.
Can Harbaugh really survive this after the season, though, too? I mean, this has been so much scrutiny, not only, you know, from the Big Ten, but in-house as well. The NFL could easily come calling. I mean, he's not going to get a job in college again if he loses this one, but could he be bigger than this whole thing? Could he take advantage of the chaos that is college football right now and somehow find his way? You know, obviously we know he's coming back right now, but what about long term? Yeah, go ahead. Cheshire wants games. There are games popping off right now in college basketball. Right now, top of the hour, 3 games ready, set to go here with Southern Miss and UAB, Towson and South Dakota State, Southeast Louisiana and LSU. But thought maybe we were talking on the big picture here. Anyways, New Mexico State's got the ball.
Ramon, do you have anything in this Pac-12 title game since it's about to kick off right now?
Yeah, we're on the under for sure. The way look, they went under in their rivalry games. There has been, the previous game. I understand all the love for Oregon. I'm pulling for Washington. I kind of like, I like Penix. I hope things work out for him, actually. I think he's been the overlooked guy in the whole season to a certain extent. I'd love to see him come out and shine. But there's no doubt there is, trepidation right now in his game. And the Huskies will need a complete effort. Again, I think there is some inflation here on the Ducks that I just can't get with. It feels like it should be more like a touchdown, but it's a huge public side here, so I'm not going to be able to get on the Ducks here in this one. And but I think under here.
I like it. I took the under as well. I got 66. I am on Oregon -9, but I do agree on the under. I think the last game should have gone under. They scored a lot of points in that first quarter, and it really slowed down after that. We might see something similar tonight, but I don't think nearly as many points will be scored tonight.
Go. Yep. Well, that game's just about to start. Let's take a drink. It's not pee, dude. It's not pee. Cheers.
Cheers to you guys. Cheers to
But if
everyone.
it was,
On a Friday night. Let's go.
I was
Cheers.
like, if it was, would that, if it was.
Well, that's too strong. Dave, you outdid yourself.
Depends.
Jack Hughes has 2 shots in the first
Depends on
period.
who
Off
she
to a
is and
good
what she
start.
looks like.
Oh, no. I would never let a woman,
Nice
anyone pee on me.
Here we go again. Hit the like. We're obviously desperate for,
Oh, yeah. Me fucking seeking fame. I just want to get to 1,000. I said 1,000 fucking subs, and then I don't care. Then I can get copyrighted. Actually get really copyrighted and have some fun. I want your fucking 15 cents a month from ad revenue. I just want a legitimate channel. That.
Yeah, no worries, Cheshire Cat. Any other games you want us to break down, let us know in the chat. We'll talk about them.
Yeah, I want to talk about checkers, Chinese checkers.
I'll tell you one game.
Ladders. Battleship.
This Southeast Louisiana LSU game. The total ended up going off. They are flying right now. It might be too late. The thing's already at 159. Maybe they'll go down. But this game is already popping off as a high-scoring game with LSU. Man, this one's going to be going through the roof. But they've only played 2.5 minutes, and the total has gone from a pregame total of 145.5 to 159, and we're just 3 minutes into the game.
Love it. Yeah, Mel gave us this bet after the game started, but I'm mad because it was in the first minute. We're like, fuck, we like that bet. Oh, we can't get it now.
Yeah, I'll pop in with some plays. I wasn't thinking. I mean, it was top of the hour. I'm so excited for the football game. I was just, I'll get plays if you want, but nobody asked me.
We were talking about
Nobody asked me.
degenerate plays.
I'm
What
just
a man.
excited to be on board,
Hey.
guys. Oh,
He's back.
Ho, let's go.
Oh,
Just popped in. Yeah, we were talking about degenerate bets earlier. This
Well,
is
Yes.
one that I took
can't
last
give it
year.
1
It's
minute
Magnus
before the
Carlsen,
game. You
Norway
can't get it
chess.
in.
Okay, Magnus Carlsen is the best
You're
chess
further
player
around
in the
now.
world. Is basically
Further.
free money, and he's only lined at like -300.
Where the
so
fuck
he
are you
wins every
betting on
single year.
chess?
Not only are you betting
On
on
my
chess,
book,
you're
I have a
betting
Norway
minus
chess
300 on
tournament.
chess.
I wouldn't even know what.
Okay.
Yes, Nick, you
Okay.
weren't even
Betting
able to
on
get out
Counter
with that
Strike
shit.
games is way worse. Way worse.
Yeah, thank you. I have stats to support this
Or-
guy.
or-
He
or
never
virtual
loses.
camels.
He's a genius. He has a
Magnus.
higher level
Well, that's my
IQ
brother. That's not
than
me.
any
So.
I know it's not you. I'm saying
in the
about
world too. So how about that?
Well, have you?
I got a deep cap on Magnus Carlsen. All right, highest level IQ on the planet.
It's impressive.
Anyone ever bet cricket? No,
mean-
I have not.
I'm the cricket
How do you
man.
not
Come
bet a
on.
minus 300? He's the smartest guy
I'm
on
your
the planet.
cricket
For fuck's
man.
sakes.
During
The
COVID,
highlight guy, the cricket guy.
Mostly though, I'm international. World Cup. I mean, World Cup. Remember, I was talking cricket here last week. I mean, the World Cup just happened last week. Of course.
Did you win any money?
Oh, I love. Come on, it was all
Come
over
on.
that cricket. You know what I'm pissed about? They cut off the cricket fantasy from the United States. I can't bet fantasy cricket anymore.
What?
Yeah.
the fucking nerve.
Unreal.
I mean,
Anyway, the league that you would
Fucking
like, Dave, is the Big Bash League that they have in Australia, where the games are played in like 2.5 hours. It's like a regular game. It's not some one day thing where you got to sit around and take tea in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I mean,
2-1 San Jose, boys. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. I took the Sharks plus
Yep,
2.5.
I'm on that too. That's my only hockey play.
I took the Sharks team
Fucking
total
roll.
over
Wins the day, I
2.5
guess.
at plus 140.
nice.
Yeah, I was
That's
leaning
really the
that way
only thing
too. I
that
just
had
couldn't,
jumped
in my
out
right
at
mind,
me.
put 2 separate bets on the Sharks. That's just something I wasn't going to do.
Okay,
that's
well
fair.
today's the day, I guess. I'm
I think this Ottawa Columbus Blue Jackets game was going to, and it is 2-2 right now. But yeah,
Oh,
that was the
wow,
only
okay.
slight.
Well, I'm
Sharks
glad I stayed
scored
off that
first,
game. I
and
was
then
leaning
Jersey
towards the
Devils
under.
scored, so I was like, all right, I got to take this.
Well, hockey sucks.
Now, like you said, I didn't even like anything. So yeah, one bet and
I think it's a good live bet
I'm
spot
good
to
with.
take the under in that Sharks game right now, or that Columbus game. What's that sitting at? Like 7.5
Damn.
probably. No, it's got to be more than that. No, 7.5. No. 8.5 right now. Under 8.5 is plus money.
Huh.
Okay.
I was leaning under 6.5. I wanted to 7. Never got around to betting it to 7. I haven't
Yeah.
even looked at any scores yet. So
I gave out the 6.5. So yeah, I'm gonna go in there and take the 8.5. I saw the 7, but it was juicy. It was like minus 130 or something like that. And I was like, it's all right. Take the 6.5. I'm gonna lose. I'd rather fucking lose with a plus money spot than pay a lot of juice and lose. Well, although I didn't see it being 2-2 in the first period.
Plus 100 right now for under 8.5. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I was trying to find the number. I saw it earlier today. I couldn't believe it. Let me see if I can pull it up. It was the ROI with the teams.
Wow.
There it is.
Little breaking news for anyone that's out there that's listening. USC just hired UCLA's defensive coordinator, Deante Lynn. I'm guessing they offered him a lot of money, and he went cross town. I just got the notification right now. So any of you USC fans out there, this is big time for you guys because you got a good defensive coordinator coming in there now. So
They had a good defense this year, so they fucking sniped him. They had this great defense, and they fucking just said, "Hey, we can pay you way more. Come over here."
I wasn't surprised. I was hoping that if Chip did get fired, that they were gonna have him get an interview for the head coaching job, and he can just hire a young gun offensive coordinator, run the offense. But UCLA's never had this good of a defense since I've been watching. This guy's a first-year defensive coordinator. He came over from the Baltimore Ravens as a safeties coach. He's obviously he's got football in his genes, coaching in his genes. So I mean, good for him. I'm sure they offered him a bag. We're about to kick off here in a couple of minutes, boys. It looks like Liberty just has a 12-yard touchdown. It is 14-14 now.
Yeah, he rolled through the middle on that one.
God damn.
Sheesh.
Wow, that's huge news.
All right, what's going on with this NBA game? The Magic couldn't get there, Dylon.
That's what I was just looking at. Looks like Orlando will not cover. That's okay. Looks like the Boston Celtics will cover in the first quarter.
There you go.
So
It
let's-
evens it out. Let's just get this. I never bet the Wizards. I bet the Wizards
Not
today.
too soon, though. I don't want to
Never.
jinx myself.
We know you love the Wizards, though, Dave.
I hate the Wizards. The Wizards are the most useless team in all sports. If they fell off the face of the planet, no one would care. The most irrelevant
I like
team.
to make the argument that's the Columbus.
They're
Blue
actually
Them too.
they're actually decent on the spread when they're away.
But here's why they're more relevant. They're a pro team in Columbus. At least they have some pro team. At least that's a good thing about them. The Washington Wizards. I like them as the Bullets. They were better as the Bullets.
I can't believe Columbus got the pro team and not Cleveland. That's amazing to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Flea. It's a Gilly boxing. or
Spurs
something
Pelicans
like
just popped off also.
So I wasn't here when everybody talked
3-2
about it.
for the
What are
Spurs.
you guys on for this Pac-12 game?
I am on.
Mom roasted.
I'll just say it real quick. I'm on Oregon -9, Nick. I think they blow these guys out of the water. I'm also on the under 66. I expect a lot lower scoring than last game, especially in the beginning. They scored like 32 points or something like that in the first quarter last game. I expect a much more low scoring game in this one.
Gotcha.
Oregon.
Hey, Charleston just upset Liberty tonight as a 4.5-point dog, 76-67. That one stays under the number.
Dude, I'll tell you what, you want to talk about the benefit of line movement. I know some guys aren't believers. Everybody was pounding on that fucking Liberty side of things. It opened up at like 7 or 8. It dropped down to 4. I was like, no way. I ended up with the under on that thing, but that was one of those spots where I was looking at it and I was like, man, why is everybody on Liberty? What the fuck's going on that I don't know about?
I had Liberty just because that's what my numbers came up with, and I don't really look at markets or anything like that for college basketball because there's too many games to really do that with. So I probably find myself on public spots a lot, but I just follow my numbers. That's it.
It was more about seeing like how was the public side's one thing, but it was more about what's Vegas doing to react to it here. Here you go. I should say everybody, but it opened at 8.5. 61% of the bets is better than half of the public, and 55% of the sharp money was on, or the cash was on Liberty, and yet it dropped 4 points. It dropped almost half the number that it opened up with. It was crazy. Not surprised that they came out and got the job done. Then you look at the money
It's
line.
official.
Shout out Nasty Nate in the chat. I know his
Boston
nephew.
Celtics first quarter.
There you go. I know his nephew's actually on New Mexico State starting tight end. So shout out to him. New Mexico State.
Oh, no shit.
It's a good game over there, 14-14. Big spread for them. I wish I would have got in on the New Mexico State side, but I didn't end up pulling the trigger on them.
And I know Nasty Nate's also on the Celtics trifecta tonight. They hit the first leg of the trifecta. We're rolling.
Yeah, no Embiid, no Maxey. Nobody's playing. You know, I like the over.
Some type of excuse, right?
I mean,
No Embiid, no Maxey, no defense.
Right.
Right.
Play. You know, and those games were tight games, and I was looking at the over, and then I still fell for the classic. Oh, let's see who's playing. Doesn't matter. It's in the fucking line. Although the line did move 6 points, right? From when it was like 6.5 up to 12 or something like that. So shouldn't matter. Nobody's playing. I think it's by design. They don't want to give it to them. They're like, fuck them, take it. Take this one. It's a big game. That's a big series. Those two are going to end up probably meeting in the Eastern Conference Finals. So at that point, that's what you're playing for. You're not.
I like those helmets. I like Oregon's helmets. They're cool.
Oregon always has the best uniforms, man. They spend so much money on those uniforms every year. It seems like they always have the best ones, though.
Well, they got the Nike.
Or are they free? I mean,
Oregon's got a lot of money over there for their football department. So
where are they playing this? Where's the game at? It's neutral.
It's at Allegiant,
right here in
Allegiant
Las
in Vegas.
Vegas, baby.
Oh,
I
it's
was
in
gonna
Vegas?
go, but I wanted
Why
to
not?
do this straight.
It was only like $35 I saw for the
You didn't
cheapest
go
seat.
for us?
Actually.
You want that? You want me to go down there? Right? I'll get there in like 15 minutes.
Get there, wear a GoPro for us, and we'll
go and then live stream from your phone, live from
Right,
the
just like
Pac-12
just like you and your brother. I'll go down there and you'll see me. I'll rush the field
Yeah,
when the game's over.
rush the field.
Be arrested.
Ramon's the
probably.
type of guy that paints his chest and shit.
Yeah,
Be
right.
arrested.
No, he's a banana suit guy.
Fansville, I'm a big
Fansville.
Fansville guy. My favorite team.
State.
We're kicking off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
Fanville State. Don't forget. Everybody calls it fan. You know.
We still recruit better than you. Those are great commercials.
I don't know if I'm missing something here.
See,
I
I'm
tried to take
anti-
this
the only
over
guy
second.
worth the shit in the commercials, Mike, is Bosworth.
I think that the Bob's pretty hot.
Yeah, I'm waiting for these books to open up, but if I can get this, I'm going to take an over 56.5 in the second quarter of this Celtics game. Points in the first quarter, and the line was at 50 for the second quarter.
Washington gets the ball first.
Going to be looking to attack the second quarter over.
Penix throws, and obviously it's incomplete, but what a dumb play. First play.
Yeah, it's still at 56.
Is the touchback in college on the
I'm gonna take
25 or
this.
the 20?
25.
And in the NFL, it's on the 20? The 25 too.
I think they recently moved it to the 25. Yeah.
I think they
right.
did too, actually.
Yeah.
Past few years.
It's a good man. Top 5 matchup for a Pac-12
Yeah, I'm
title
doing it.
game.
I,
Like this is
just
the
put
first
that
time
in.
in history. You don't see this too often. This is gonna be a good game, man. I mean, I don't want to see
9-yard run
some
from
Oregon
Washington,
blowout, but-
3rd and 1.
Yeah, you're ahead of me, Dave. You give a little play-by-play on what happens next.
Yeah, they're just they're showing the line. And they're showing all their pictures and their names, and every one of them is named Big Motherfucker.
Well, they're must be related.
3rd and 1. Penix and shotgun. Takes it. Design QB run for 1 yard. Gets the first down.
Run that clock. Tick-tock, baby.
I do like where Washington plays, right on the water out there. Have you guys seen that? It looks pretty sick.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like a pretty cool place to go see a college
On
football
Lake
game. Might be
Washington?
kind of cold, but
Yeah, it'll get chilly there for sure. Penix and shotgun on their 36-ish. 1st and 10. Penix drops back. There's a ton of time, and they almost get to him. Ends up completing it. Guy at line of scrimmage ends up getting 8 or 9 yards. Way too much time. Way too much time.
Washington a live dog all of a sudden?
I'm also taking the Grizzlies live right now.
Boosters told him to play hurt so we can put a lot of money on
Minus
the war.
135. They're up by it. I was waiting to see what happened in this game because they are the Mavericks are without Luka Doncic tonight, and the Grizzlies are leading right now, and they're still offering a minus 135.
Luka
I'm taking
who?
that before it flips. I'm taking
Yeah,
the
Luca. I
Grizzlies.
mean, come on.
Minus 135.
Having a baby at the last, I guess they just decided a few hours before tip-off that Luca was going to have a baby. His wife was going to have a baby today.
oh, I didn't know that.
Didn't plan it out. Didn't let anybody know. And Luca's out. His longtime girl. I mean, there were pictures of Luca with his girlfriend back when they were kids. This is, long time. Not unlike. I guess maybe I was just comparing to some of the other situations. Luca's been.
Sure.
I don't know. I think they might have even been maybe teenagers in love. How about that?
Yeah, I'm surprised he actually, because how old's Luca right now? Was he at 23, 24? A lot of these guys have kids when they're like 18. Good for him for waiting a little bit.
Yeah, that is.
Right?
smart.
I mean, that's what you see. LeBron
Thanks for
James,
saving
man,
me
this
on
kid's
that
about to be in the
one,
league next year.
Yeah, thanks for saving me on that. I was trying to get away from the obvious storylines in the NBA currently. I imagine Luka Doncic is. I didn't see if it was a boy or girl. I was probably got a scholarship, probably got some NIL money coming already.
Is
Is that how you say it?
Washington's
Am I
driving down the
pronouncing it wrong?
field,
It's not Doncic.
taking little. It's Doncic, but Doncic sounds cooler.
Doncic.
Something tells me Washington is actually live.
That's how I read it.
Like when I was scrolling through Twitter, the only
I
thing I
think-
saw was Oregon, and more Oregon.
Oh,
There we go.
You know what
I
happens
thought
when
you
everybody
said
on
Wizards.
Twitter's on one
They're
side.
also very live tonight.
Cash that Sharks team total over.
I want to see what I can get on the Wizard game right
Shit
now.
already.
Sharkies.
Take
Wow.
that plus one.
They're still offering some plus money on the Wiz. How
I never
long is
played
that
team
gonna
totals.
stick
I'll throw a
around
team
for?
total out there.
But when I do,
Hmm.
I play the Sharks.
No,
The Sharks.
I played a team total under the other day for the Canadians there yesterday. That was a casher. 2 in a row for me.
Canadien.
Maybe turning
Yeah,
over. a new
JW,
leaf.
everybody was on Oregon. I'm just on the under. I got under 65.5, but I leaned heavily towards Washington at 10.
I mean, let's anoint him a winner. It's a fucking first drive.
No, I'm not saying that. I was just
Hey, what are you from Fansville?
Yeah,
Are you
he's-
burning
at least he's not saying that.
Are you
ticket
burning
price.
the?
Yeah.
no,
beer-
I was just
beer
saying I was
equipment
leaning that
already?
way.
Let's applaud the fact that the ticket's still alive. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't bet it.
haven't ripped it up yet.
Where are you at right now, Dave?
I'm in Bullhead City, Arizona.
Oh no, I mean on the game. Sorry.
I know. I'm. They just. It's. I don't know what time it is. They're showing a replay of a pick. I almost threw a pick.
Oof, yeah. It was a good pick.
I would, you know,
I'm at
I have
11:09.
I have too much respect for the residents of Bullhead City to want to say where, you know, Dave's really from. That starts with Bull.
Bullshit.
I'm the BS guy. in here,
Bullshit.
remember, I'm Dylan, the guy from Russia. His name isn't Wagner, but that was the name of his paramilitary organization that tried to. His name.
See, I knew that wasn't bullshit.
His name was.
I mean, if you were gonna tell shit, there's no way you would come up with a story like that. It
yeah.
sounds too historic.
Prohakic.
Ah!
The guy's name.
We have a guy backstage, and we have
Thank
an intro, which is way too good for him. But did
Okay.
I actually no? He
Save
didn't send
me.
it. Did you? Dylan never sent it to me. Okay,
Did not.
this is actually a more appropriate one.
I wish I had some hot dogs right now.
No, you do.
Hot
That's what
dogs
she said.
on your
No
face.
bun. No
I
bun.
would do that live, just but I don't have it.
I might. Hey,
You gonna send me some hot
Order.
dogs?
yeah, you know.
I'll tell you what. That'll be the first time a man's ever mailed me some hot dogs.
Gave you a hot dog.
Well, remember, I'm a Vienna beef guy always. If I can.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna turn down.
You all
anything.
beef? You know what that
Always
chicken?
trying to get all beef. I'm all beef.
Oh, you're not the mixed pork.
I mean, if I'm at some barbecue and some guy, hey, there's a big pork dog.
Barbecue,
all right.
and some guy walks up with his hot dog and wants to give it to you.
You want to? Most of the corn dogs are mostly chicken franks, anyways.
Yeah,
Corn dogs, Jackie.
those are the. Never mind. I don't want to give enough of this. I'm not even drunk yet.
Well, it's a commercial, so anyway,
Yeah.
they're going to end up 14-14 unless Liberty can get a drive here going. They're
Hey,
at
Dave,
their
I sent
own
you that email
30.
now.
Oh, thanks.
Perfect timing.
I totally forgot. I was trying
Wait,
to figure
hold
it
on.
out, but yeah.
Never
It's
mind.
actually a good
That's
one. It's not
sidetracked.
like
What
it's
can
not
I
the one it
say? I
should
got
be. We
sucked
should have
into
the
bed.
purple dinosaur for you, but no, you got a good. Dylan's a nice guy, and he gave you like a
No.
cool one.
Maybe I
I
had to
put
do
in like a
something for him.
solid 12 minutes of work on that thing, man.
I had to do something for him.
Yeah,
A
I
solid 12 minutes,
Quid pro
totally
quo.
focused 12 minutes, undivided attention. It was hard work.
Hey, you were doing overtime there.
Always appreciate it.
Are we still on commercial break, guys?
Yep.
And
But
everything.
shout out to the chat while we're on commercial break. Hit the like button. Both rooms.
Sports are at a low.
We love you long time.
Hey,
You know the best hot dogs? Costco
Hmm.
hot dogs.
It was
Those are the
Weigels.
best.
Glaciers.
Weigels hot dogs.
Well, okay, I'm not talking about like a Chicago dog or like a Pink's hot dogs are pretty. Actually, no, that's not true. The best hot dogs are in downtown LA or in Tijuana. The Mexican hot dogs, the guy with the cart with the propane and the bacon and the onions and the jalapenos and the mayonnaise. That's the best hot dog. I lied. Sorry. Then
Weigels.
How dare you lie?
Weigels
Mike, if
hot
you've never
dogs.
had one, bro, if you've never had a Mexican hot dog, I said the dirty street vendor, you fucking gotta have one.
How dare you ever lie to us about hot dogs?
Chili dogs.
We trusted you.
So, the Washington Wizards 5-1-1. This is when I looked it up the other day. They're 5-1-1 in the second half overs. Also, their third quarters.
go.
Yeah, they're really good.
They're
in
one of the
second
highest
half,
third
yeah.
quarter over teams in the NBA.
Let's go then. Let's go.
Who else has the Wizards? I have the Wizards. Anyone? No one?
I gave out the Wizards, of course. Come on,
course
7-4. Look, for all those covers, okay, Orlando, I love you. You've made me so much money. The only thing the Wizards can do is cover as a
Washington
big dog.
converts. First down on there or on the Ducks 28-ish.
Okay.
Penix hands the ball off. They get about 5 yards. They should run the
All right,
ball.
I'm jumping on this over 58.5 for the third quarter for the Wizards.
Oh,
Full game money line. Wow.
okay.
It's a little aggressive clip here. We'll take a shot at it. We'll take a go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't hate it at all. I was looking at the same things today. Wizards come back in the third and fourth better than Orlando does, and on the totals also.
There we go. There's 3. Tie game. Right
Winning
off
is
the clip.
Huskies pick up the first down. You know, if this is how the game's going to go, I'm interested to see how Oregon. I mean, what the script is for Oregon. Very interested.
This live total is 63.5 around. Yeah. They're driving, but they've already chewed 5 minutes.
It's already been 5 minutes off the clock. Watch Washington go for it on 4th and short here on this drive and not get it and turn the ball
I
over
would love
to
that.
Oregon.
Love
And
it.
Oregon goes down the field in 2 minutes and scores.
go
Like I could easily see that happening here, but we'll see. You have to hope if you're an Oregon backer that you only settle for a field goal right here, obviously.
Yeah, I low-key wish Oregon got the ball first and they scored.
Oh my
Quickly.
goodness. He almost got sacked with
And they
5 yards
scored, so I
back.
could have grabbed like 13.5, 14 with Washington.
He turned that into a positive gain. He came out of literally a pile of meat running out of he should have been sacked. Was his knee down? His knee was down. His knee was down. Review that.
Don't talk about a pile of meat.
His knee was
Barney
down.
will get excited.
What was it, Dave?
5 yards back. They're not. Are they going to review it? Throw the fucking flag. Do they have flags?
Why me?
Sharks up 3-1 now. Let's fucking go.
I should have taken that money line. Shouldn't have. Well, here's the thing with the Devils,
Yeah.
and it's still plenty of time left. They've played 11 games at home this year. They've covered the puck line once.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1-10. So
Yeah.
we got the Sharks
No, I was-
0-10 on the puck line, and you have the Devils 1-10
why-
on the puck line.
And that's
yeah,
why I took,
advantage Devils, you'd think.
which
Yeah,
is
you
which
have
is
to take
why
the dog. You have to
which
take
is
the
why
dog
I took the
ovation.
2.5 instead. So I'm not asking I'm
Yeah,
going to ask the
exactly.
Devils to
That's the only
continue not
play I took,
covering,
yeah.
but at the same time,
And it was very juicy, with the Sharks are an underdog, and it's minus 165. I know it's 2.5, so, but I was like, this just
I got minus 130 for the
red
2.5.
flags and bullshit. So I took it at the juice. I took it later after the Sharks scored first, and then the Devils came back. That's when I took the 2.5. I probably should have jumped on it earlier, but I took the juice with it. Put up the juice.
Was that a sack?
And
I don't know. I can't. They're not showing the fucking.
I'm getting the sack on my on the game cast right now. It says that
What
he
I'm
got sacked
saying,
for
Memphis
7
is
yards.
smacking it.
yeah, I bet Memphis this morning before the Doncic news at 9.5 and 340.
Yeah, it
And
was.
then-
No, it wasn't.
No, I took them live
can't
at
see
minus
it's
what,
17? 135 here. I was trying to get them pre-game, but then it didn't say if Doncic was out or not. It was up there as
So is now the
questionable, but
time-
I had a feeling he was going to
So
be
now
out anyway.
is now the time we grab the Devils money line at plus 204.
No.
You want to middle that shit?
Hey, it's very rare I can middle a hockey game.
Be happy you're
That's
alive
true.
still.
Yeah,
Let that,
3rd and
you know.
16 right now.
I got 2.5 the other one.
That's like both at plus 2.5. With the
Yeah,
Sharks
yours is
win
2.5.
and then they cover
Why-
the 2.5.
why risk
but
giving up
only
any
by
of your
one? Like that's
stock
some
for
greasy
cash?
shit, Nick.
Fourth
It's
down
just
now.
I like it, Nick.
204.
I do. I could see it happening.
Missed this field goal right here. They've taken almost 7 minutes off the clock here in the first quarter, and they're only going to – they're probably going to get 3 points out of it. Hopefully they miss this, though.
Hey, My app's not working. Does anybody have this? How bad are the Sixers getting blown out right now?
The Sixers are actually up 1.53-52 in the second quarter with 7 minutes left.
Okay, smoke and mirrors. I want you to do commentary from the chat. Okay,
Melton with 12 points.
I like Melton, especially when there's guys out. He goes off.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Liberty.
Wow.
With
I should have looked
16
at Melton
seconds to
tonight
go in the
with
first half.
Luka out.
The Grizzlies up 6-17 now, Dylan. That's nice. That was a good bet you got in on them.
I just saw it going the other way. You know, when the books are like trying to hold on to the underdog there, I was like, no, they're up right now and they're without Doncic. Like, fuck this. It was just starting to flip.
They're up 17.
And then as soon as I bet it flipped. Now they're minus 450 favorite.
Got a hot one in college ball tonight. Under 5 to
It
go.
was the live spot I was looking for, considering he was out, you know. Sorry, Ramon. I don't like to overreact to a guy being out, so I wanted to watch how the
Field
game
goal
went.
good, 3-0.
They were up.
What was that?
Whoa. Fuck was that?
It's the fucking terrorists.
The terrorists. We don't
Smoke alarm.
fucking negotiate with terrorists. You know what we haven't been
Apparently
doing?
we do.
We're a
Don't
little
negotiate
rusty
with
because we've
them.
been 2 weeks
Hit the
out.
button. We don't negotiate.
Yeah, we don't fucking negotiate with terrorists. So
Review going on of the touchdown right now for Liberty. Looks like this man has put the ball over the line for the score. He was tackled as he was falling over the goal line, and he did lose control of the ball. But remember, just one insy bitsy tiny millimeter, something of the ball needs to be touching that line. So it's touchdown. PAT is up and good. 21-14, 27 seconds to go in the first half. There it is.
What was that?
That's my bad.
is that your phone like text?
It was an alert.
Well, that'll wake you up. That's your
It's not an
alarm.
alarm. It's just an alert. Take my birth control.
What I was gonna say is a turkey done?
Just have them finish in your face, Barney. Nobody gets pregnant by finishing in the face.
Yeah, you can't get her pregnant if she swallows it.
Oh, her face. My bad.
Let me write some of this down here.
Yeah, your face, her face. It's all the same. Don't
Right
finish
now.
in your own face. That actually, if you could, that would be kind of a gift, a talent.
I don't know about a gift.
A talent, not a gift. Think about it.
Live line right now is
I wanna think
60 and a
about
half
it.
for this game.
It could help you get a return visit.
And it's Oregon minus 7.5.
My right hand's not going anywhere.
Oregon's going to go down the field right here and score probably in 2 or 3 minutes, honestly.
I hope not.
But Washington, they took a lot of time. If Washington keeps playing like this is going to play out in their favor because Oregon does like to play really fast.
And they're slowing it down.
Yeah, so this definitely was an advantage for Washington the first drive of the game. I mean, they only got 3 points. We'll see if they can stop Oregon. I haven't seen any team be able to stop Oregon all year, honestly, especially these last couple weeks. So they've got so many weapons, man. It's like they're kind of like the Eagles too. They kind of play it's like 1st and 9 for them every single time because they're going to go for it on 4th and 1 every single time, and they're going to get it almost every single time. From what I've seen from them.
Well, apparently they got the money all in here with a board of Oregon, Washington. I couldn't even read that. They were trying to do some kind of Texas Hold'em graphic there. Looked pretty
Can you
bad.
imagine Bo Nix at Auburn? He goes to Oregon and he has a 79% completion percentage. That's
crazy. Do you guys remember it? Like
insane.
Auburn, he was such a mediocre quarterback.
He was god
Like,
awful. I bet I
Yeah.
made so much money against him.
Yeah. He was like throwing for like 100, 150 yards a game. You know, he beat like the out of conference teams, but he got murdered by the SEC. Shout out to North Ender in the chat, my guy right there. He's been
Crazy
on a
when
nice little run too.
It's amazing how much better he looks when he doesn't have to face SEC defenses, and he gets to face Pac-12 defenses now.
I think Oregon threw it to the referee, umpire. Did you see it hit the umpire?
I haven't seen it
Oh,
yet.
wow.
No, they just took the field for me. You're
did.
you're like 40 seconds ahead of me.
It did. It hit the umpire. He didn't even try to catch it. He pushed it away like a chick. That's probably why he's a
All right,
referee.
1st and 10 at the 25. Bo Nixon shotgun.
You say push it away like a chick?
Yeah.
Snap the ball. Fakes handoff. Looks to throw. And the referee almost made the catch there.
And the play, there's another play that's already done. So
No, really?
ahead.
You don't say.
It's one thing about YouTube TV that drives me crazy.
That's how it is
New
for a lot
Mexico
of
State driving a little
All right,
bit.
all right,
here.
Brittany
I just
Spears.
thought-
almost all streaming televisions.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Almost all streaming televisions like that.
I thought it was
It's
just,
all behind like 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm like a minute behind
Two
Dave.
straight incompletions.
Try to
Yeah,
refresh
two
it.
You gotta
straight
go all the way
incompletions,
around
3 and
the
out.
country.
3 and out for the
Well, it's the-
Washington Huskies. They're all pumped.
Washington's live.
There was a little extracurricular there, but that's okay. They're letting them
Washington
play.
kind of feels like TCU of last year.
No. So what? They end up losing in the end, so no one cares.
Probably.
Man, man.
Oregon live.
New Mexico State drives it all the way down the field.
Can you
with no
believe
timeout.
that, Mike?
Wow. Did
No.
they get the touchdown, Mike?
They're timeout with it. I'm behind as well. They're timeout.
Mexico
with 8
State's got a
seconds.
touchdown.
I think they're on the
24
17.
seconds.
They got a touchdown.
Fuck you, Barney.
Great field position for Washington.
There were
Awesome.
2
It
touchdowns.
looked like there was a block in the back
24
too, but
seconds.
they're letting
Hey,
them
really?
play.
New Mexico State scored here. So
Yeah.
I don't need to spend.
That was definitely a block in the back. They're
I don't
letting
need
them
to spend
play
any
though.
time watching this. All right, there it is.
Yeah,
Huh?
touchdown.
Wow, how about that with 20 seconds left? Those fucking guys.
Huge.
Oh. The play should have been parlay New Mexico State's money line with Washington's money line, and just go to
Ooh.
bed.
Darn
I don't know
it.
if it's blatant, Mel. He touched him, but they're
Wake
letting
up.
them play.
Just wake up
They're letting
tomorrow
them
and hit refresh and see if you won or not.
What happened was
that felt good.
in the game was that Liberty tried to go for a squib kick. It hit the up man and allowed New Mexico State to take advantage of some good field position.
Short field, right? Yeah. And then on top of it, with no timeouts, they fucking throw it into the end zone with questionable time left. I mean, they went ballsy instead of, it's a championship game. Can't hold anything back.
And it wasn't
I like
like, they weren't trying to recover the ball. It was just a mistake by the kickoff man. I know you're trying to kick the squib. I guess sometimes this guy's going to get in the way, but you do have to kind of aim it a little bit or something.
Is that fucking Barney at the game? Did you see that?
Huh?
The guy in New Mexico, the New Mexico State fan there with the hat. Oh, Barney's on screen. It looked like
He's saying that Barney looks like a New Mexican.
No, the guy in the stand.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
It's like,
Red
it's like
hair,
a
beard,
Mexican
and he was wearing
expression.
a little fucking sombrero. It looked like Barney.
Fucking
You see it or no? I'm sure they'll show
Me
him.
and my sombreros.
Here's the kick. I see what you're saying. Oh, I hit the guy right in the feet, huh? Oh, that's what the hands were. I saw the bobble.
Barney is a Liberty. Barney is a Liberty fan. He's a deep in evangelical Christian. Evangelical Christian.
I
like
did
he
jump
is.
on Liberty Live -4.5. So we'll see what happens.
Southwest Assembly of God University.
That's what I was
Sagu.
thinking, Scott, when I said it.
Sagu.
We know.
It should
you
be
can't hold
swag.
anything back.
Right, Ramon? Should be
It
swag.
should. I mean, come on. When it just comes up off the cuff, I didn't have to think that one up.
Yeah.
It just
Gotta get the old
You're a
Rico
clever
voice.
guy.
Be right back.
that's when you know you got one.
Washington just moving the ball right now.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
look
they have a good little scripted game plan here. They should be running the ball. That was the way for them to be able to do it. And on these little short passes, it's all good. I don't know why Penix is or some of the teams wearing like hoodies. It's a weird thing in their neck. They're inside. Isn't Allegiance a fucking a dome, right? Not a dome, but all right. First down on the 12-yard line. Run to the right. Get about a yard. Get about a yard.
I kind of want to see Washington win this game.
Ramon, do
I
you
know.
like Florida State tomorrow? That's what Kirk asks.
Oh, can I reserve that?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll give it to you. I have a premium on it, or we'll have a premium on it.
Yes.
No, I don't want to make
say
it
now,
your
or
show,
go
Dave. I don't want to
through.
make you give out a premium, and I don't want to be like some spoiled guy. You've invited me here.
No.
I have a premium on the
You're
side.
welcome to reserve whatever you want. I understand that. That's it.
Thank
Here's the
you,
thing, guys.
Kirk, man, you're the man. Kirk,
You guys
want to
watch? You guys want to watch the show? I give out almost all my premiums, if not all of them, on the show. So come watch the show at the like button. If you don't want to watch the show, there's a place to go
We
get
have
them if
talked
you
about
don't want to
the-
watch.
We've talked about the game a little
I'll
bit.
say right now, I've already bet Florida State.
Yeah.
You have, see,
Yeah.
okay.
Same.
Okay.
Yep. Same. I gave it
I'm
on
not-
a Jimmy
yeah.
show.
It's
Well,
it's,
like
it's
what-
a cheap price for them. It's pretty
Yeah, and
much.
that's
really-
like-
Is it too late for you boys to cash out?
Oh, why? Because Louisville's a lock.
Fucking
All right,
locking the
we
sock.
fucking hit it again. took
Because
that
they're
over,
Florida State's
56
screwed. They
and
have
a
their
half
backup
when they
quarterback
scored
in
80
now.
points.
They're screwed
and this
now.
guy
There's no way
sucks,
they're going
right?
to
I
win
mean-
without Jordan Travis,
Listen,
right?
in this,
You guys don't care about what
in the
Ragu is.
Celtics
I know
game, listen.
Ragu's a Florida State hunk. You got to consider
You
him.
guys are too much.
Louisville's 7-0 straight up and against.
Hold
the
up,
spread.
everybody. I cashed it. Hold the fuck up.
We got a
there's
casher.
just chaos
In this
going on.
Celtics game, I took over 56.5 in the second quarter. They scored 80 points in the first, and I took 56.5 in the second. They got to 61 in the.
All right, so we get to play.
I guess we're
something.
no. Hi, Pierce the Weather. Nice to see you.
Play it.
Who's up
All
in
right,
that?
so
Who's up in
Washington
that?
Yeah.
scores. It's time to look at a live Oregon line here. It's time to look at
I
it.
don't know.
In the first half, Philadelphia is up
Where's
72-69.
our guy, Nasty Nate?
Yeah, no,
It's locked up. It's all
Did
locked.
not hit the trifecta.
looks
Oh,
like
locked.
Houston.
-2.5 right now. That's what I got.
I have a pick. I have money line minus 125 for Oregon.
Fake tits. Fuck yeah.
Good.
I want to wait.
If I'm looking at Oregon, I want plus points.
I think they're going to come and score here, right?
I
That's
think
what I
Oregon.
think,
I think Washington wins this game.
What you keep saying that, but if you don't bet it, it doesn't matter. We all have money
I
on it.
know. I'm aware.
Well, I didn't.
When you
give
say, "Oh,
out-
I think this,"
Don't do
you
it.
said,
Don't
you said
do it,
"Oh, I
man.
like Washington" about 12 times. You're not betting it. Who gives a fuck?
Well, I just.
Well, I
mean,
can't now.
I know-
So why are you saying, "Oh, I should have bet this, but I didn't"? But I should have done it. I should have done it.
I'm moving on Oregon minus 120 money line right now.
Okay.
I'm
kinda
staying
wanna
off,
see-
but I
know,
think that's a
I want
good
to see
bet.
him score quick here, and I might look at the under.
I just put it in.
The under was I think the under was the best play in this game. To tell you the truth, that's what I think. I didn't bet it, but now I see the light. I didn't know. I thought it was about right. 66.
In the light, in the light.
Led Zeppelin.
Looks like Houston is going to hold their lead Xavier here. Last minute of the game, 61-57, number 6 team on the ropes here, but they are hanging on throughout. I don't know if they're going to be able to get this money probably, but trying to win here. Xavier's won, Mike, I don't know, 20 of their last 22 games at home until that loss to Oakland the other night. So they're obviously a little bit down or something, but they're fighting here against Houston, but I think Houston's going to get the win.
I took Xavier. What was it? Plus 8.5.
Yeah, getting some good points with a team that doesn't lose at home, coming off a rare loss.
Coming off a shit loss to a bad team because they were looking ahead, right? So that made a ton of sense.
Talking about the Oakland Golden Grizzlies like that.
Yeah, I said it. Everyone thinks they're in California too.
Yeah, no,
They
I
are
think
nuts.
Oregon goes down the field and scores right now. So we'll see, though. I mean, they gotta use the run game though. They've got to use their running back. they threw the ball 3 times right there on the opening drive. They don't do that a lot. So I expect to see the running back or even get a lot more.
The line already moved. Oregon -1.5, -125. So good on you guys.
Oregon's going to score right now.
Okay.
This offense it's too hard to stop. They went 3 and out in their first drive. You're not going to do that to them again. Not this Huskies defense, at least. Could be
The
wrong.
third quarter.
Let's
The
go.
third quarter live number for the Wizards Magic is now 69.5. Got in at 58.5. We're not there yet, but we're looking okay.
Got a good one coming up top of the hour. Connecticut and Kansas in college ball. And in this one, Kansas is favored at home, but, pretty tight number here. Kansas -3, 148, top of the hour. Game of the night, 7-0 Connecticut, 6-1 Kansas, and Castle has been upgraded to probable for Connecticut here tonight.
What was your bet in the game, or did you give a bet out?
I did not, but I did give out the under earlier today. So that's what I've got right now. And, kind of was looking at I could give out a side. I haven't done much with it, but it was just going to be a bet, I think, here. I want to take Connecticut plus the points.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think I couldn't get a hold of Hammer Poop
2.5
today,
now.
but there is a trend about both 2 ranked teams where the home teams laying points is a thing, a trend of some sort.
Yeah, 167 and 106.
I moved on Kansas -2. I got the -2 though.
The 190 to 86 overall, straight up, but it's 167 and
Didn't
106.
even look at the game.
So you have that trend? That's the one?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I took Kansas -2.5.
Okay. So be it. I will take these guys
UConn. They
on,
made
no
tons of money,
problem.
but yeah, I
Go
wouldn't.
ahead to
I
head.
would
That's
be-
fine.
Absolutely.
No reason we can't. I think what's going to happen in this game here is, at least from my perspective here, we know Kansas has got one of what was the number I wrote down? They're 38th in the nation for length of possession per carry. So they're slowing the game down, but they can shoot. As much as they're 38th in the nation for carrying the ball and keeping it a long time, they still score 82 points per game on average. So they score effectively when they do get the ball. And I think this is a situation where they're not going to back down from UConn. I think as much as they have long, lengthy possessions, I still think they're going to come out here and try to match fire with fire. That's my thoughts. But I could see the under too. I mean, UConn wants to keep it under. UConn scores fucking 90 points a game. So,
And UConn right now does have the nation's longest winning streak at 13 games.
Yep.
Generally, what happens when you win?
I'll
the
bet it
national
live
championship.
if I can get a good line. I'm not betting. I'm not taking 3.5 right now. Fuck that.
Should be less than that now, isn't it?
It's 3. Well, you can get a 3 on the book I have open. I can go shop. I don't feel super confident about it. I like that trend though, a lot.
That's called the Vegas knows something trend.
The Cox rocked GW 89-67 Carolina. Easy cover. This goes over the big number tonight.
I like the Gamecocks. I was going to give it out, but I didn't. I'm a little mad at myself for not. Tease was looking at that other side, so it scared me. I was like, I could see it going the other way too, but
Gamecocks cock.
Got a 13-2 coming up here for Oregon, unless you guys are ahead of me.
No, but 2nd and 9 with my.
No, it's going to be 4th down.
Wait,
Nate's. I was to say Nate. Nick's waiting on kickoff, so just give him a little bit of
they're
time.
about to kick off. They just kicked off.
I hear you. That's when
I
the
don't even know why
Eagles
they bother having the games on. To be
when the
completely
Eagles and
honest.
Bills are in prime time. That's why I don't fuck around with some of the live streams. I want to watch it. I don't want to sit there and hear everybody else tell me what happened.
I feel you, Nick.
Does Oregon go for it here? Or are they going to punt it, Dave?
No, of course they're going to punt it. They're on their own side of they're punting it. I'll tell you what they're doing. They're punting
Dan
it.
Lenning's could be a savage sometimes, though. But
Wow.
They punted it, and this time it's a good punt on the 23-ish. So Under's looking good. I'm
Dude,
still
I need
not- I'm
to.
still
I
not
should have been
even
a
worried
college
about
kicker.
the.
These guys
we're gonna-
suck.
This game could go either way.
I could have been a kicker, Dave.
Really? Cool.
I could kick the ball way farther from college football. I could be a kicker, yeah.
Well, you can
I've seen
almost
people at
get,
halftime
you can
shows
almost get
kick
points
the
with
ball
Oregon
further
now.
for like a
Washington
$100
goes
gift
down and scores,
certificate.
you can get it.
You know, I almost gave the Magic out as a live line at the second half. I bet you they come back and cover this thing.
That would be sad.
I was kind of
So,
thinking that.
you know, a lot of people think like the head-to-head, right? It's the second time they're playing or whatever. That fucking number's 37-1, 30-7-1 against the spread when they're facing the same opponent the last game, but they got a bigger number than the previous game.
That's not the angle I had, but you know, it's cool. Oh boy.
Cheshire Cat says I could have been a kicker like he could have been an NFL center.
When I lived in Philadelphia, my buddy that got us the tickets to Penn State games was he was the kicker for Penn State for a couple of years. Not the most athletically conditioned young man out there, but he could drink beers like a fucking champion, and he could nail 50-yard field goals like it was his fucking job.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's me, Mike. I can crush beers and I can kick at yards consistently.
We went to a game. I forgot who we went and saw, but after the game, we were able to get on the field because, you know, he was former athlete. So they apparently let former athletes do anything they want. And he was out there showing. I was like, no way. The dude was fucking half lit and he was still banging 40-yarders. And I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. And he was telling me to hold it. He's like, I'm not fucking holding this shit. I've been drinking with you all day. There's no fucking way I'm holding this ball. Still fucking nailed it.
What a
Giving the old Charlie Brown.
What a
head. Whoop.
catch.
I should
Barely
have
got the first down, though.
pulled it out of the way when he went to kick it and let him fall on his ass.
That's a bad spot, though.
I have a crazy story about a kicker. You guys would never believe me.
Well, you got to
That's
tell
a
me the
bad
story
spot,
whether-
but
so I
it
can
doesn't
decide
matter.
whether I believe you or not.
They're reviewing. Oh, there's a penalty. The flag. False start. False start.
Well, anything involving kickers are gonna, raise an eyebrow.
Dylan, how do you fucking live in Canada and you were a soccer player? Come on. Stop that.
Well, because it gets cold in the wintertime, so you go play indoor
You
soccer.
play fucking hockey on the pond. What do you mean? What kind of Canadian are you?
Hey, in the
You do
CFL,
both.
special teams
do
a
both.
third of
Why
the
can't
is
you
a
do both?
third of the game.
And there's no fair catches.
Is there really no fair catches in the CFL?
No fair catches in the CFL. They don't have that pussy ass shit there.
So what do they have to run?
Oh yeah, Canadian football so much tougher than the NFL. The fuck? They have a play
much
called a
more
Rouge
aggressive.
named after makeup. Oh fuck out of town.
Okay, Mike, it was 66-60. Houston closed out Xavier. Xavier got the money, goes way under.
Let's go.
Got the money.
Or Houston under still.
I had
I remember
9.5.
they're-
9.5 was the number I got on Xavier. And it was minus 105 when I got it, which was fucking crazy. We'll take it.
We got another hot one late here. St. John's holding the 4-point lead at West Virginia. 8 minutes to go.
I got
I'm
the Nuggets
assuming
on the
we're
money
on the
line.
other side of that game.
I got the Nuggets on the money line. I gave it out on my show. I think it was minus 130. And it's all the way down to minus 114s in some spots right now. The Nuggets. I wonder if that's because, is it Beal? Is Beal going to end up playing tonight?
Oh, I have no idea. I figured that would be a good gambler's first glance type game.
I show no
No,
chance.
Booker. I think it's Booker that's going to
Yeah, it
play.
says-
Okay.
Say,
No, he is out.
Devin
Booker is out
and
tonight.
Bradley Beal. are
Booker is
both
out?
Yeah.
And I know that they
Booker
were saying
and
Damian Lee was
Bradley
questionable
Beal.
as well.
Bradley Beal out too.
Yeah,
I'm
showing,
on Phoenix in that
all
game.
the guard.
Damian Lee is out too. Damian Lee is
Okay.
also out now. All three of them. All
No
three of
shit.
them.
Well,
The
Allen.
Nuggets are- The Nuggets are 0-16 against the spread as a single-digit road favorite if they won the previous game at home by 10 points or more. Yeah,
So
Murray's
the
out.
Suns tonight.
Yeah. Suns have won 7 of their last 8. The
No.
numbers dropped like a fucking rock.
I'm on the Suns at plus 105.
Well, that's due to that's
That's doo doo.
It's
Yeah.
due to you said Booker. I mean, he is
Oh.
an impact player. It's
Yeah,
going to
that's
affect the
good.
line. I
You
mean,
got to finish the sentence, you know.
I can't get a word in edgewise with you guys. Quite
I know with all these guys. Hey, barbecue sauce.
Ooh, barbecue sauce.
the only thing I can stop you guys with is food, apparently.
You don't like ranch dressing, but you like barbecue sauce. Ranch dressing
You
is way
goddamn
better.
right I do.
Well,
Look at this game here. The
Only person
58
in
and
the
a half. I was just talking about that third quarter being 68 and a half. Now it's 57 points with 27 seconds to go. Unbelievable in that fucking.
could have that shit all over my face.
I am partial to the molasses style, the Sweet Baby Ray's style, the thicker,
Sweet Baby
sugar,
Ray's is
brown,
good.
sugary, hickory, all that. But I don't
Yeah.
mind. I don't mind the Kansas City style, the Memphis styles.
Dinosaur barbecue.
What,
sauce.
what about the
I was gonna
Alabama
say
white?
Dinosaur barbecue. Dinosaur barbecue is the
What?
best.
There's Alabama
I'm
white.
surprised, Nick. I'm surprised you know about that down there in your neck of the woods, given that it's a good thing.
You know, I used to live on Long Island, and my grandparents were
Yeah.
lived in Syracuse for years.
Well, how come you didn't say anything when I talked about Zweigel hot dogs? What the fuck? You know about Zweigels?
No, I do not know about those.
I've never heard of that either.
You never
Oh,
heard of
New York,
Zweigel hot
a
dogs?
barbecue
What is
place
this,
in New
fucking
York.
bubble?
That sounds authentic.
It was good. I
I'll tell
really
you what,
like
dude,
Dinosaur barbecue.
it's like one of the top 50 in the country from USA
I'm sure.
Today
Yeah,
rankings.
there used to be this place in LA called Kings, and it was in the top. It was ranked nationally too. They're what they do is they'd have their brisket and stuff up top, and they'd let it drip down on the burgers that they were cooking, which is a brilliant idea.
And what happened? They were ranked and they're not anymore.
They don't exist.
They were obviously great.
There was a big thing called salmon.
People can have hard times and stuff. You know, who knows? I don't know. It's
They
not
were
there
so
anymore.
good they
What
shut
about
down.
that? We've all had that restaurant
places
right
to
where
get
it went
now.
away, and you're like, "That was the best, man." What was that?
I mean,
I've never, and
Hey,
you never
push
can
out-
find it ever again.
Push the
Okay.
button for us. That third quarter Wizards game did go over 58 and a half. It's at 59. You got 59 and a half. It went over. It's at 60 now. 60
All
points
right,
in the
we'll push
third
the
quarter.
button.
Let's go.
Good shit. Good
Three
shit.
victims were part of a CXS. Fuck her right in the pussy.
Yeah.
Joe's looking for a winner. Joe Alvarado
Oh,
from
yeah.
Chicago. Wants
Woo.
a winner. Uh-oh. Pressure's on.
Yeah, that makes sense, Mel. You know what? I've said it before. These guys will argue with me. I don't think the injuries are a big factor. Now, there's some injuries that'll matter, right?
I
Like if
will
you look
argue
at
with
that-
you. Okay, let's do it. Injury is not a factor.
Well, look
Let's
at
go.
the
Why'd
New
they move the
Orleans.
line?
Look at the New Orleans Philly game, right? So and then
You-
Embiid was ruled out at the last minute. But that line going into it was 2 points. The Sixers kicked the shit out of everybody. That line was 2 points. You knew something.
Why'd
was
they
gonna
move the
happen.
line?
I even said to one of my buddies, I said it to T there
Not
when I was
answering you.
ready for the show too. I said, watch Embiid's going to be fucking out of this game. This number's suspect. And then he's out and it goes to a -2 to a +2. I mean, it was a marginal movement, but you should have known he wasn't going to play and you should have been on the other side regardless. And that's kind of where I look at it and say the player doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to take the Sixers regardless, yeah, that's a problem. But
Yeah.
when you looked at that line and you saw that it was like 1.5 and 2s, that should have sent the flags off and said, no, wait a minute, there's a problem here. And then when they dropped them out, they moved it 2 more points the other direction.
What if someone said, Mike, I'm not expecting Embiid actually to play in this game. It doesn't look good. I am expecting the spread to go up once he's announced out. We didn't know necessarily about Maxey. And what if a handicapper said, you know what? I still like 76ers in the spot. I kind of want to wait it out. I'm going to give it out right now. Nothing I can do about the line. But I think this is the right quote unquote spot. There's nothing that says spot. There's not a manual for spots. You're just trying to handicap the human algorithm, the travel, the situation, the games, and stuff like that. I was saying, huh?
My honest opinion, Ramon, my honest opinion on that is the Sixers are the better team than the Celtics. So getting the 6.5 points is a better spot because if everybody was supposed to play for the Sixers, they'd probably be a pick 'em or a -1 or a +1. So the fact that you're getting 6.5 already suggests guys aren't going to play in that game. And then, of course, when they officially rule them out, it moves to 10 or 11.
Thank you.
So if you were on the Sixers to begin with, is that the play? Is that the right? I mean, time will tell if it's the right side with the game, but that's where, in my opinion, it comes down to the matchup. And I think the Sixers are the better team than the Celtics.
No, thank you. That's what I said on my show today. I'm interested in the Sixers no matter what. If the player is out, I didn't expect Maxey to be out, but I was saying I'm still going to like the Sixers tonight in that spot. That's what I said on the show. Hey, Boston could blow them out from here. Who knows? But again, I agree with you to a certain extent about the factor, because I do want to look at the spots per se, but you were looking for somebody to argue with you, and
I certainly wasn't. But
all right, we need to hold on.
We need to hold my cap on him anyway.
We need to hold. Go ahead. Keep going.
I was just going to say, I think to that point, can the Celtics win this game? Well, they're home. Yeah, it should be a tighter game than the 6.5, and the fact that it skyrocketed to 10 afterwards is like that. Skyrocketing to 10 to me is the sucker bait for everybody that was looking at the Celtics side of things, going, okay, now all these guys are out. Let's jump. Dave and I talked about this last year, where guys couldn't give out plays on shows because they were waiting for the injury report.
No, thank you. Right.
You got to read those fucking lines better, right? And that's
No,
exactly
thank
what
you.
you're
Yes. Yeah. The job of the
injury doesn't matter. The problem, you're talking about kind of two different things. So, like, if you have a situation where you don't know about the injury, they're questionable, then it does matter. But if you're trying to search for an injury and he's already showed up as injured, that's baked in the line. So who gives a fuck? I mean, that's
but I'm saying, like, if you look at that Sixers game the other day before they said Embiid was out, I literally said it to my buddy. I was like, that he sent me a parlay, and I said to him, I was like, that Sixers line is fishy. Watch Embiid's not going to play, or he ends up playing and then coming out within the first 2 minutes of the game.
I don't expect
anybody to play basketball anymore. It feels like he's out every game.
He's sick right
now. All right,
now.
I want to get to this because this is important. Franco wants everyone's best bet except for Nick. I'm going to go first, okay? BYU money line, college basketball, minus 1,400. Okay, that's my best bet. Go take that.
Franco, you should want Nick's best bet.
1,400. I'm going to do that right now.
Want to know the funny part about that, though? Is the last time he asked that, I gave him the Blues Kings under 6.5. The game finished 5-1, and he told me once I gave him out that bet, he's like, I bet the over and the alternative over with confidence, so he can fuck himself.
Hey, Frank, hit the like button and go bet BYU minus 1,400.
Touchdown, Liberty.
10-unit Wilcock lock.
Yeah.
Did you just give up minus 1,400 as your best bet?
There's a flag down.
That's you understand what I'm doing.
You don't want to wait for the injury report before you decide if that's going to be
we should wait for the final injury report right before tip off. Oh, geez, you guys.
You
I'm
fucking
going to handicap the injuries. That's just the way.
Hey, you asked for it. Who wants to argue with you? You started it, okay?
I'll give Frank Indiana's
subject.
Honestly,
I'll take whatever side. It doesn't matter. Illegal block.
I'll be a nice guy to Frank. I'll give him a really
touchdown. Illegal block on Liberty.
I'll give Frank a really good UFC play that I had. An old dog. He's 41 years old, but we know he can get the job done. Clay Guida at +2. Take that pick, buddy. There you go.
Clay Guida? What?
I see what
he's going to get the job done at +250 at home.
You think so? Did you see his last fight? Remember his last fight?
I think I know what he's doing.
Yeah. He looked like well, hey, you know what? Yeah, take that.
All the rest of us, I don't see it.
Take that.
Well, Dave, the game started. It's up to 1,800. Should I still do it?
Franco should do it. Yes, he should do it.
Oh, okay. I wanted to.
Did I not refresh my book? Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Jalen Turner, IT. I don't know about this one either. That's from Cheshire Cat. So, see, I'm probably going to get onto Bobby Green, man.
What are the odds on that? You need to Cheshire. We're not giving. We're giving out our best bets.
The odds Franco. Are minus 200 on Jalen Turner.
Best bets. If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't put anything out. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the Denver Nuggets +16.5.
Best bet: Denver Nuggets +16.5.
Lock it in. That is a fucking lock right there.
Got it.
Well, we got Big Scott with us in the chat. Message me on Twitter.
Denver Nuggets +16.5. If I see that line this year, I think I'll quit betting sports. How about that? If I see that, I'll quit. You'll never see me again. A pre-flop line, not live line, obviously.
Man, I hope that team gets the injury bug bad.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Franco. Appreciate you, Franco.
Actually, no,
Thank
I have
you.
a better bet for him. Dustin
Yeah.
Stoltzfus at plus 250.
It is.
Take
Mike
both
is
those
so
dogs,
much.
Clay
I mean,
Guida and
Mike-
Dustin Stoltzfus.
We all watch
Take them
Mike.
both as singles and put them in.
Joke's on you, Dylan.
We were talking, Dylan. We were talking about the future to be who's the next Bond. Here's the bet. Here's the bet, Franco. Sean Connery to be the next James Bond.
Book it.
Yeah, there you go. He's like a plus
Well,
100,000.
he's dead.
I was gonna say.
I'm trying. That's why I watch Mike's show. I'm trying to be.
He might come back.
Hey,
He
they
might
got
come
those
back.
fucking AI
Oh,
and shit
stop.
now.
Yeah, they could use any stuntman and
watching
put some
the
AI, and it could be Sean Connery.
Now
It's
this
not
is
him.
a touchdown.
Yeah.
It's not P, dude. It's not P.
Liberty has a touchdown.
Cash it, Bryant, money line.
Hey, Gene
Underdog.
Steele
Did
with
you
the-
cashed it?
Keep that ass.
You did give that out in the chat, so you do get
Go, Barney. He did.
you do get your due here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
And then it worked.
That wasn't it. We'll do this one.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You
Too much.
twist that dick!
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
I wonder why that girl was so embarrassed.
Yeah, who cares? That'd be awesome.
The old
39 coming up for
is.
Oregon right here.
That's literally what the guy was doing behind me at that hockey game years ago. Put the raisin in the net. Get the raisin. The fuck? Who calls a
never
puck
heard
a
anybody-
raisin?
I never heard anybody call it a raisin.
JW
I've been around more hockey than obviously Dylan. So anybody else?
JW says they did
Sharks,
AI
14
voice
Sharks.
for Superman Returns. They also did AI. Sports Illustrated had that controversy.
Oh,
with
offside
AI
defense.
articles, and then they
Yeah,
came out
offside.
with Deion Sanders as a Sportsman of the Year, and you wonder, was that written by AI possibly?
Allen Iverson?
Was it?
Yeah.
The answer?
Question?
The answer. Sharks got another
one.
goal, 4-2 for the Sharks.
That's
Let's
the third
go.
fucking Shark upstate. We boys need to start
Fuck
listening
you,
to each other.
Yeah, we need to. I was saying before we need to start looking
We
at the
don't-
Sharks, even
we
though
can't
they
tell what you're
suck
saying,
or whatever
you're
they're,
cutting out every
they're on
second.
right now. They got form.
Huh?
How about we parlay Luka to get a triple double with the Denver Nuggets?
Yeah.
Plus 16 and a half.
Plus 16 and a half.
Plus the 16 and a half. You have to make
Plus
sure you get the
16
16
and
and
a
a half. What is the juice on the 16 and a half?
I mean, you're gonna have to.
Oh,
Probably
I thought he was kidding.
You're gonna have to find an offshore. I was kidding. You're gonna have to find an offshore for that kind of action.
Yeah, because Luke is out.
Are they going for it on fourth down? No, there's an injury.
Did I say no? Should I say Luka? I meant Joker.
Oh, the old Joker triple. Isn't that the free money? I mean, apparently every game he gets a triple double. I mean, everybody bets it and gives it out every time.
It's
So
the hardest stat line in sports, but the guy fucking does it every single time. So yeah.
why
Sounds
do
like
I
a true
just pass
MVP.
up on free money like this? Hey, we got a final in here. Looks like Maryland got crushed by Indiana, 65-53. IU.
Let's go, baby. Gave out IU.
Siena edged Rider in a battle of 1 and 5 teams, 67-65.
VCU is down 3 with 5.5 left.
Oh, here he is.
Hey.
And you know what we got to do.
Oh,
The
shit.
mayonnaise king himself.
There's a whole lot of
Hey.
MFers in this joint tonight. I was like, I saw the little thing. I'm like, wow, maybe not a lot of people are showing. Let me pop in here.
Yeah.
We got a full boat.
Oh, yeah.
We do. We do.
Got a full house in
boat.
here. It's like everywhere.
We're
you
burning
go,
the boats
bunch of
tonight. We are
degenerates.
crashing the gates, and we're.
I
on
got somebody
fire.
rational here, Sean Higgs, now to defend me against
Well,
these
I've been
guys.
rational, Ramon. I've been rational.
These guys are out
It's
there.
supposed to be rational.
You got a solo cup. You please tell me you got a little juice in there.
Red Solo Cup. Fill you
Oh,
up.
okay. That's all right.
Yeah,
Zero
yeah.
sugar.
Higgs, we were trying to give out
It's actually my
locks here. Do you have
favorite.
any?
Oh, lock,
Box?
yes.
Yes, I got one right here on my desk.
Oh God, here comes the.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Hear the jingling. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The Sean Higgs lock of the day, an
Actual
actual
lock.
Sounds like
lock.
we should have a duck race to give out that kind of a lock.
This is I got duck race. So I gotta give these out.
So
Little
baby's
my
pictures?
son air fresheners.
Cheshire.
I don't know if we can show that on the air.
Listen,
Is
Cheshire
that you
Cat,
as a baby?
and I told you that in confidence.
No, that's
Oh,
my
yeah.
son. I just made him, and
Oh.
I said him. I brought him to his coach. I just leave him in the school in the weight room. They don't know who he is because they didn't know him as a kid.
You're that creepy dad.
I like
Imagine
to
if you want to. Imagine
Oh.
if you want a Sean Higgs giveaway and you got a fucking air freshener picture of his kid as the gift.
Is that
Hold
really
on
an air freshener?
it's an air freshener. Yeah,
How much did you?
Awesome.
Oh, never mind. That's
like
Hold on a
$39.99.
second.
I
This
got like a
might be
dozen of them.
giveaway idea.
I'm gonna start giving away bobbleheads myself.
Yes.
Those are
I'd
pretty
buy
big
one.
heads.
It's me. It's my bobblehead and in a mermaid outfit. It's pretty funny. They're like $100 each, though. I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I should get that. So I'm getting my butt kicked today. I got Oregon and Liberty, not looking good.
Okay.
Oregon minus 19 in the first half, loser. Although the under's looking good, so I got that working for me.
We're going for a field goal. Kicker is raising his hand like a douchebag, like they do, trying to line it up. Just fucking kick the ball.
See,
God,
I
this
told you I could be
guy-
a better kicker. That's what I was saying before you showed
Right,
up, Sean
yeah,
Higgs. I said I could be a
man.
better college
And the
kicker
three.
than any of these
We're
fucking
good.
guys. I
leave,
could have been a
Gabe.
contender if I
Never
We're
in
really
doubt.
harsh on these
Could've been a
kickers,
contender.
man.
We're gonna be all
Have we
right.
had missed
Sean,
kicks
there's
already?
tons of game left.
Dylan?
All right, boys.
What?
Here's the old lock of the day. You want it? I got it for you. Denver Nuggets plus 10.5. Joker triple double plus 102.
He nails it right through in your face, Dave Rogers.
Well, that's
Thank
for
you.
Franco. That's for Franco. Franco, if you haven't hit the like button, please do that. If you come in here and chastise someone, at least do that. I mean,
I swear that guy's obsessed with me. Every comment he does is
I'm
about me.
I know.
obsessed with you.
He's
With
obsessed.
both of you, but
I don't know.
come on.
why are you
I-
so
look at me.
obsessed with me?
I'm the Earl Sports
Kinda
Bets
weird, dude.
fanboy. You want to get into a little $10 sit and go there, buddy?
Is that
Yeah, there,
Look at
Buckaroo.
you, Mike.
How you doing there, bud?
Some people just need it.
What does that do? We put a cookie in the middle and everybody goes to work?
He's-
I don't know what that
Ooh,
means.
cookie.
You want to get into a
I've
little
played
$50
that game
shove and
before.
go, Nick Earl?
what are we talking about?
What happened now?
I don't know.
Yeah, Frank. If you want to DM me on Twitter, I'll give you the link to the show.
You never
Come
Heck
on.
yeah. Let's get Frank
Let's
on
see your
play
here.
that game, Barney.
Keyboard
Last
warrior.
one.
Let's see your face.
Last one has to eat the cookie.
What?
Actually, you know
Franco
what?
said-
You know what?
Frank,
I'm-
wait,
I'm-
no.
here's
You
what
don't
we're
play
gonna do.
that game.
Franco,
Last
He
one has
gets,
to eat the
if
cookie.
he
No,
gets
wait,
the
wait.
Magnum PI intro, I'm never coming back.
No, he won't. He won't.
Okay.
He's gonna get the
Franco
hot-
saying no one has ever used Nick and sex in the same sentence besides you, buddy. That's not what your mom said last night. So, but that's
Oh, roasted.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Frank the win on that.
Roasted.
That's how
I'm
would
gonna
you
say
could even
this though.
stoop to
I'm gonna
that,
say
Nick?
this. Franco,
Hey.
thanks for the view. Whatever channel you're
bringing
on, I hope you're on No
sexy
Sports
back.
Bet. Jokes on
You
you.
guys are-
If
you guys
Nick
are
wasn't in
harsh.
school and a great
are harsh on the
handicapper, he would probably be in a boy band.
This is how you do it, Mike. We're gonna teach you how to do it here. You chastise your I'm not
Negotiate with
licking
terror
anyone's balls for
around here,
views.
Mike. You know this.
No, I
Oh,
don't lick balls for that.
also cashed every team in hockey tonight to get 2 goals, 2+ goals.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Plus 105. Fuck.
What?
We're sweating out the Senators, Blue Jackets under 8.5 at plus money spot. Let's go. We're
God,
4-2 in the
what a
third.
game!
However, UIW is not going to come in.
No, Incarnate Word is not.
Not
I think
the
we'll
word
get
to
that.
me.
I don't think we'll see
I
throws
like
there,
the
Mike.
Incarnate Word.
So did I. Really, I should-
Incarnate word.
I just call him Incarnate Wood.
You
Oh,
would.
word?
The Wood.
Do you guys know? You guys know where that is? I've driven right by it.
It's in Texas, isn't it?
It's in
San
San
Antonio?
Antonio. It's right
Yeah.
down the street from good old Southtown 101. It's kind of a cool looking. They've got the big
I passed it
stone
on the
walls and
highway.
stuff.
It was on the
Yeah.
left hand
I heard
side.
all the-
The sign that says Incarnate Wood.
All
Yeah.
the kids hang out at Southtown from.
All right, should we take this deal from Frank right now? He makes a bet right now. If you win, he comes on
It's
screen.
UIW.
lose,
All right.
He's
By
going
the
to
way,
continue
Dave,
to be a dickhead.
you know that, right?
I only have one play that
That's a
hasn't
bet.
started
I like
yet.
that bet. That's a fair bet. That's a
That
probably.
is a good
Frank,
one.
I have one play that hasn't started yet. It's the Phoenix Suns money line tonight.
Let's go, Nick. Make this a fucking good
Phoenix
one, Nick.
Suns.
Oh
All
man,
right, Franco, is it booked?
I
Type
just
booked
took
in the
I
chat. If the bet's booked.
Let's go.
Beth Cookman money line to win. Just took it. There.
Kansas is blowing out UConn right now. Blowing them out.
What's the score in that one,
Should have
Mike?
jumped on Kansas when you guys told me to.
4-0.
Hey,
I was like, did it just start? God damn.
It's gonna be a fucking
no, they're starting to run away with it. They're starting to run
They're
away.
shutting them out.
They're starting to run away.
Just
with
Running
it.
away with it. Actually, I don't think you said you
man.
started.
You
running with it. I think
you
said they're
laugh
running-
now.
they're running
I'm
away with
sitting
it.
here with fucking 2 dozen winners tonight. You guys want to
know,
go
either
heads
way.
up on every game on the
Either
card? I'm your
Cavaliers
man.
did, and they won
I'll
games.
pick any game, anytime for $9.99.
No, Ramon, that used to be the joke we had there. Was it was blowing them out? It'd be like a 1-0 hockey game. We're like,
Yeah,
that's fun.
1-0.
Blowing them out.
Where was I when you guys had all the fun?
Hey,
All right,
hey,
I got a
Frank,
game
Frank,
for
are
you,
you booking the
Ramon.
bet or not? Because this is a thing. If I'm already kind of tempted to kick you out, but
Oh,
if you're going to come in here and say you want to do a
5
bet,
people chatting.
he's not taking it. Then shut up. Then
All right.
then I've had enough. If you want to book the bet, book it. You put it out there. Make a bet. I win it. Come on. And if you don't want to book it, then fine. Then we're gonna actually
Too
we
big of
won't
a
talk.
bitch to get it live on camera.
We
Anyway.
won't talk about you
Hey,
anymore.
I'll destroy anybody's PPH. Come on in
Yeah, I
here.
mean,
My what?
Actually, I'd rather see Cheshire
You
Cat
put
and
the
Frank
deal on the
go at it,
line.
because
You said
Cheshire
Nick
Cat
right
and Ness and
now,
Nate went
so
at it
he
one
did
time
put
in
it on
the
the
chat, and it
line,
was the
so,
funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, let him go at it.
Cheshire Cat, get him. Get him. Get him.
What's Franco doing? What happened?
You
What
know
I
what
walked into here?
Huh?
No, he's just as so. He's just he comes in the chat every time and
better
goes,
to do with his
everyone's
life.
best bet except for Nick.
Well,
Who's-
all right, let's change the subject here.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
about this one? How about Crystal? He just cashed Jonas Valencia's over 13.5 points. He has 19 at the half. Crystal Craig, let's fucking go.
Go.
JW saying he tailed
Yeah,
the same game parlay.
The plus 10.5 and the Joker triple double. Let's go.
Cheshire Cat's taking care of business.
I do have the Nuggets
Let's
on the money
go.
line though. That was a legit play I gave out earlier today.
I'm winning my minus
Then you're on
1800.
you're on the side of Franco. Good luck.
I mean, I would say I'm on the
I was
Mike M
gonna
side.
say I'm
not
on the
Franco.
He
opposite
said,
side.
Nick says, obviously, I'll take
I'm
it.
down with
It's
that.
F and Knicks. The Suns probably will forfeit the game. Oh, okay. Is there?
We go,
Dude,
Suns.
I fucking hate the NBA, so I can care less.
Hey, the NBA is not too fond of you either.
Smoking mirrors cashes Xavier plus 11 up to smoking mirrors. That's our guy.
But I mean, if
Oh.
for
I love
following
the
I
NBA.
mean,
I love the
Oh.
in-season tournament.
Touchdown,
I think
Washington.
that's a great thing. I love that.
Again?
in-season
Oh my
tournament.
god.
How about how that backfired on those fucking guys? Though? They had to add extra games to the schedule. I love it. I saw
what
that-
is-
they added extra games, and I was like, that's so
Yeah.
fucking great. These
Why
guys
was
don't-
this line 10 with this game in Washington?
I don't think anybody truly
And everybody
appreciates
was
that
on
as much as
Oregon.
I do, Ramon.
The Pac-12.
Nick, please don't start
This
talking.
line opened at
If you didn't
7.5.
bet the game,
I have
then
Oregon
you
at
can't
7.5.
keep talking about it.
It goes to 9.5. How? Why did it move like that?
what, okay.
You tell me in Oregon, this line, if this game's in Oregon, this line is 17, 16, 17. Oregon's favored in this game by 16 points.
No, I agree with you.
I,
No,
you know
you
what
only
it
get-
is? It
Off
just
the
was.
neutral,
It just
really.
was a wrong. I mean, they're not. They're just shit in the bed. That happens, especially with these
Well,
kids
I think
in college.
the rumors circulated that Penix was hurt, and he might be hurt, but they overcalculated the hurt factor for Penix.
Hey,
there
so
because-
But even before, it's still 7.5 on an open.
right.
Before
Right.
he was hurt,
I'm with you. I fully agree. But if you look at the last 3 games that Washington played, they were tight. Versus when you look at Oregon, Oregon was beating people up. So
Well, you could go the last 8 games for Washington. I mean, Oregon's beating guys by 26, and Washington's playing 1-score games.
right.
Yeah, Washington taking 7 minutes off the clock too for that field goal on that opening drive really set the tone for them too. And for that, I'm on Oregon too minus the 9, and Washington's they're playing the kind of game they need to win this game right now. I mean, Oregon's gotten the ball 3 times. They went down the field, and they just got a field goal. But I mean, dude, no one's been able to stop this Oregon offense at all these last couple of weeks. So Washington defense isn't anything to write home about either. So. I mean, this game's not over by any means, but Washington's got
that Oregon offense can easily come back and win this game.
Touchdown Liberty.
Oh, this is. I don't think necessarily. I wouldn't say that Washington's shutting them down. Oregon's playing poorly on offense, and they're not stopping them on defense. I mean, I'm saying obvious things, but they're just. And here's another thing: they're also young, right? So they haven't had any momentum. There's been no momentum for Oregon. Once there's momentum, when you're young, you have good. Right now, they're like, what the fuck's happening? We're getting crushed.
Then we got Manhattan. Manhattan plus 3.5 gets the money.
We got it. We gave that out. We'll play a fucking thing. I gave that out. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
There we go. We got it.
There we go.
We got it.
Mine.
The winner.
You want it? Okay, we'll
I
do
don't
this
want to
one.
share my wieners.
Was overtime, right, Nick?
Yep.
You have multiple wieners? Speaking of multiple wieners.
Living on your own definitely has
Cost me
its
my
perks.
total. I
Swing,
think it went
because your
over
mom doesn't
anyway.
tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, which is a real drag. Swing, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? I mean, and my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level.
I
Swing.
can't hear you guys anymore. I got to go out and come back in, Dave. Oh,
What's wrong?
Really?
When you click on a link that they send you through StreamYard and they start playing videos, sometimes it fucks up the feed for everybody else. I noticed that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
oh, is that okay? I thought it was just no.
Got KU up 13-5 here the first 5 minutes of the game.
Sean Higgs, what's the tuna report this week, man? You've been crushing tuna?
The tuna report. I know. I have to make some tuna. I got to tell my wife to make my special tuna. I need some tuna fish.
You have a Mel in the chat says, Dave, she wants the music, please. Cash Liberty team total over.
Again, I don't know if Mel is a male or a
Shout out to
female.
Lime
I
think Mel's a
never
dude.
confirmed.
I'm pretty sure Mel's a
I
dude.
thought we
Does it
cleared that
matter
up.
in getting their
I want to see
text
the opposite.
I don't
My
know.
bad then in that.
What music do you
bad.
want? What do you
I
want?
thought we were told it was a guy.
It was
I think we've
never
concluded
answered,
Mel's-
and I apologize. They would let it.
I thought I could have been drunk when that happened.
As far as I'm concerned, members of the chat are genderless.
Okay. All right. With that said,
Yeah.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck
Is there a video being played right now, and I don't.
Yeah, see that's what
Yeah.
happens when you accept the
androgynous. Fuck yeah. Genderless.
same
Fuck
deal for
yeah.
me, Ramon. Same deal.
Okay, if I go out of my browser, Mike, that doesn't do anything, or
Nah, it shouldn't make a difference.
because I'm having some the browser in
It's
my
the way-
background's kind of messed up.
That's the way
and I can't-
StreamYard works. If you're not like part of the
Yeah.
StreamYard and not clicking on join StreamYard and you're clicking on the link itself, that it does that when they play video sometimes.
Okay. Well, I was seeing the
maybe-
videos earlier, so I didn't know.
We have 22 dudes on screen too, so that that helps.
Anybody else like St. Mary's tonight?
I'll leave,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, you're the fucking center square. Where are you going?
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm the Paul Lynn.
You're the free player in the center of the bingo card, man. Let's go.
I'm the Paul Lynn of this group.
Take that as a no.
Let's go. KU up 16-5 now. Let's go.
Route.
Sean Higgs, can you regale us with something that's going to be a fucking winner tomorrow? Do you got something for us, buddy? I know you're sitting there sandbagging with all that cash you put on something. Give it to us.
I'm a helicopter.
What do I got tomorrow? I like. How about I don't want to be square with Georgia in the over, but I
Roll
just don't
Tide.
think
Oh.
I don't
Roll
think Bama
Tide.
defense gets there. Give me the over. You know what? I'm leaning into Florida State here as we approach a pick 'em. 5.5. I was like, you know what? I sort of like Louisville, but I'm not. I was like, I'm not running to bet Louisville. Florida State has a defense, so any team I got a defense.
I think this line
They have the 10th best defense in the country.
I think this line moving down. Here's the thing with that Florida State game. I think the line moving down is just an overreaction to Florida State having a backup quarterback.
Well, it's not just a backup.
You want to know what? Here's the thing about this game, without looking at trends or whatever. Louisville's faced two defenses that even came close to Florida State's, Notre Dame and NC State. Notre Dame, they scored 33 points, but they got 13 points off turnovers. Notre Dame turned the ball over 5 fucking times, 3 interceptions, 2 fumbles. NC State, they won the game, but it was 13-10. Like they've never faced it. I mean, they're going to get the under.
Notre Dame was just in a terrible spot too. They just played North Carolina the game before that. They played Clemson before that. They played Ohio State. That was just a bad schedule. Like that was Louisville, and then Louisville went out and lost to Pitt on the next game. So that I throw that out. That's like take that with a grain of salt there. The Florida State defense is good, but what are we getting out of third-string quarterback?
75-yard touchdown by New Mexico State right now.
Oh, come on.
Right, boys. Let's go.
I like Boise tomorrow. Anybody on Boise tomorrow?
I'm on Boise as well. Yeah, I'm on Boise.
Yeah.
I didn't bet that game yet.
I like the Smooth.
Scored again, 5-3.
I like the Smooth. I like Bama. I like Florida State. I like Iowa.
Doesn't Smooth have?
I like Iowa as well.
The quarterback injury for Smooth, does that play a factor for you boys at all?
Is the line still coming down to 3.5 now?
Yeah.
Still dropping with a backup.
Mike, you just told me it didn't matter. You made me argue with you.
Well, I didn't make you argue with me. I was just saying, look, there's few sports where it does matter. I think 2 spots it does, the goaltender in hockey and the quarterback in football. I mean, the quarterback touches the ball more than anybody.
Well, I'll tell you this, quarterback in college football, especially because usually the backup's a piece of shit.
He's a fucking true freshman.
I'm totally opposite Dave on this, actually.
Really?
College.
Of course you are. Shut the really? Are
you just should be bringing in another. Now, granted, the elite quarterbacks, but quarterbacks, they just come in. None of these guys make the pros, right? You just got 3, 4, 5, 6 quarterbacks. You just run them through. It's the experience that matters, though, right? That's where you get the best quarterbacks and see who rises. But the argument to be made, Mike was talking about, when you talk about Florida State, this quarterback, granted, he is questionable. We're talking about back of Florida State. He's a pretty good prospect. Nobody's just seen a lot of production out of him yet. He should step in and kind of be a strong replacement moving forward once Travis is gone. But who's to say that he just doesn't go out there and flop tomorrow? I understand that.
I mean, there is a factor to be said for those young guys, though, where the lights are bright, right? This is a big spot, and he's going to have to make some big plays. He's going to have all these experienced upperclassmen looking at him, breathing on him heavy, telling him he's got to come out there and make a play. And sometimes they do crumble in that spot. But I was a Smooth guy there. I was kind of looking at
compared to going out and getting Joe Flacco.
Hey, Joe Flacco. It's Flacco season. Browns money line.
Go Flacco.
Yeah.
I actually think that helps the Browns out.
I like that. I actually like that. I do.
Browns to the Super Bowl again. Let's go.
Yes, Browns Super Bowl futures. Grab them now. Join me here.
I said it when you were doing it. I said, Nick, I don't think that's the good thing that you're doing. And
you couldn't have predicted that Deshaun
You're going to get punished. I thought it was bad then. It's horrible now.
I think it looks even better.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh, it looks even better? Okay, well, there you go. Because we could talk about it, make fun of him. That's why it looks better. You take a bad bet, you get made fun of. Take it like a man.
It wasn't a bad bet at the time. In my opinion, it wasn't.
It was.
You know what, though? He had to feel better when he saw Joe Flacco being the guy. I mean, that had to make him feel a little better.
Yeah, you have some hope now.
But listen,
I would. I mean,
hey,
it's an important lesson.
Super Bowl champion, Joe Flacco.
Yeah,
that's right.
Come on.
That is actually, you have a good point.
It's an important lesson.
Yeah.
There's an important lesson to learn here, Nick, when you take it.
You take it, but you have a good point.
Like a man, okay?
We all know that quarterbacks that are 20 years in the league that are being cut by every team that come in, they're always successful, right?
With multiple years removed from playing time.
I know. It's like what right now, Nick? What's the Browns right now? Would you get him at? And what are the Browns?
Sean
doing
Higgs,
this
he's
Super
all
Bowl?
business down there. What are you doing? Dude?
I got him.
I'm right in my.
I got him 12-1 and
Are you
26-1.
blending your tuna? Or are you working on a 5-leg parlay for us? I mean,
You got
one or
it
the
2
other, I
times?
can't tell.
I got to load up my little write up for my games tomorrow or for Sunday. So I'm on my NFL
Nick,
games.
Sean
You
inquired
took him
mine.
twice?
I got an important question for Sean.
The 12-1 was the AFC. The 26-1 was the Super Bowl.
What is a Super Bowl
Sean, we'll
right
get back
now?
to that
I bet you it's 60-1.
60-1.
Whoa!
I
Am I
bet it before
Nostradamus?
the injury.
Holy
I bet
fuck! Did you
Injuries
see
happen.
just what happened?
I bet it before the Watson injury.
Hit the fucking like button if you just didn't. I fucking that was omnipotent right there.
Or
With
maybe
that
you
word,
just
just
look
fucking
up
look it up.
All right, Sean.
Yes,
Inquiring
sir.
minds
Hot
want to
dog
know,
face.
mostly me, because I do enjoy tuna as well. When your tuna's getting
Oh.
popped into the old bowl there and you're mixing it up, are you like a celery, carrots, onion
I
type
know.
of guy inside it, or is it just
If
tuna?
I'm
Eggs.
eating myself, no celery. I'm just chopping the tuna gets chopped up, and then it's mayo, and it's good to go. My wife, she makes it with the love. There's celery. She puts like garlic powder in there. She zizzes it up.
Little paprika in
Yeah.
there?
She's doing all types of crap. I just want to eat the food. I don't need a
Let
fancy.
me
I'm
blow
hungry.
your mind, guys. Tuna. First of all, not a chunk like guy. I know you are. It's solid white albacore, but 2 things not together. Celery's fine. Green onions is one. The other one is capers.
Yep.
Put some capers in there.
Yep.
I can't. It's
Yeah.
bad enough. Tuna gives you bad, right? You put onions
I
on
like
top of it
that.
and capers. Why don't you just put a
I'm not-
sardine in your ear too? Like I mean,
I'm not
I
a
have
capers
sardines
guy,
in my.
but
I love sardines.
I
you're
like
a
to take
freaking
some
Viking.
of those. I like to take some of those banana peppers. The pickled banana peppers kind of gives you
Oh,
the same
yeah.
brine of a caper, right? You kind of get that briny
Yep.
mixture in there, but the chop it up, it gives a little zip, but it's not too
Ah.
much over the top, and it gives you that briny flavor that goes along with it too. There you go. That's my tuna, Sean Higgs. I like that.
Yep.
But I do like the celery, but maybe it's because I have like buffalo chicken wing dip's a big thing for a lot of appetizer parties up here.
yes, I like
And
buffalo
people
chicken.
throw, people throw celery, like chopped up celery, and it's got to be thin though. It can't be like a chunk of celery.
The problem is when you put celery,
Just a little kicker on top of that. If
tiny
you're,
little
listen,
crunchy bits. You got some
the
texture
celery
in
and the
there.
tuna gets it
if
watery.
you're mixing up your
It turns it watery.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, if you put too much, you can dry
Not
out the celery.
this is the
but
thing.
is
You're
what I was
making it
saying,
ahead
to
of
Mike's
time.
point. If you take your brine,
If you eat it right away, it doesn't make it watery. It doesn't leach
you
out.
put the banana
into
peppers
you know?
on it, right? So then you have that brine. Take a small, I'm talking like a teaspoon of that brine, and put it right into the tuna salad mix just to get that brine flavor
That's
mixed
not
in
bad,
there.
actually.
Oh.
I could
See, I
do
don't
that.
mind the chunk light. I mean, listen, it's on sale, and I go through enough. 99 cents, 89 cents. I'm going to buy as much because I make 10 cans at a time. So
Yeah.
I don't care about that.
You're tuna insane. I mean,
Well,
I've
at any
never
given
in my
time,
life.
there's fucking tuna.
I
in
love
your
Sean.
fridge
I love
already
you.
ready to go.
If I didn't love you because of other reasons, I love you just because of that. You were fucking a maniac.
But
That's
I
all
do
gotta say.
listen. I got crazy tuna. It was like $9.99 for like 3 cans. I bought some crazy.
Oh,
expensive.
chunk light's way cheaper than solid white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
of
here's the
course.
other
My
question
wife
I have.
says she refused to eat it. I said, okay. I said, when the zombie apocalypse comes, you get no chunk like tuna. So good luck eating crickets and
You drain,
and foraging.
you drain the
You're
shit out of it,
gonna be
all the
starving.
water out of it. You got to drain all the water out of it. You got to press it.
Yeah,
and
you
get all
gotta,
the
you
water
gotta
Let me
drain
ask
most
you
of the
this,
water.
though.
You gotta press it hard.
In
yeah.
oil or in water?
Water.
Water. I don't. I'm not
Water.
Italian. I don't eat it in oil.
I'm gonna do
Bro, I'm
that.
Italian. That's a savage. I had a buddy. He's like, oh, you put in oil, but why would you want an oil? Because you put mayonnaise in there. It's oily, and oil and water don't
Right,
mix. I'm
right.
like, why oil? Why? Who wants
Thank
freaking tuna in oil?
Thank you. That's,
Holy cow.
I fully
The
agree.
Italians.
Oh, Dave's like olive oil. Holy goodness.
Oh,
Dave in the
man.
chat, not Dave in the,
Yeah,
in the
Dave
video.
Beckett. Yeah.
True Teller
But-
drinks the water. He
I don't
pours the
know what
water
the-
in a cup. He has it as a drink.
I don't know what
Oh God! Can you imagine?
There's a guy at
Listen,
work that drinks
Listen,
tuna
hot dog
water.
water.
If
Dude,
you're drinking
it was-
pickle
open
juice
the
is
can
fine.
and
Pickle
drink it.
water's good.
I just thought of a great bet. The
Pickleback
loser of a
shots are
bet,
big deal.
like a gentleman's bet, has to drink a shot full of tuna water. That's
Fuck
brilliant.
I couldn't do
I
it.
mean, it
I
couldn't be
wouldn't do
that won't be too bad. I mean, if you eat tuna fish, it won't be too
Oh,
bad.
you've seen what I've
You
drank on
nasty
stream before. I
it.
can
No,
do
but
it.
the water with that, it's got a milky looking look to it. It's got.
Dude, it's
shit
just a
pouring in it.
shot.
Oh, are you talking about? Are we talking about drinking gross things? Because
I'll be right back. I gotta get a cocktail.
there is someone on this channel that has.
Tuna water cocktail.
Can you imagine doing that? That's fucking disgusting.
Tuna water cocktail. Put some liquor in that, Dave. Imagine how that would be.
Well, okay. It would
Like
probably be
a-
something like this. This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. By the way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole too. and I'm going to drink this.
Drink it. Drink.
Look at the bottom of the fucking jar.
Look at
Oh
that.
my god, it's so gross.
I told
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Who's your boy? That's all I got to say.
Shout out the Nerd Nation. Pick Dave. Like he said.
Wow, it's in my
members-
beard. They're actually. Hold on. Can you see this?
No, bro, you've got shit in your face.
No. I got shit in my beard. Can you see that? No, you can't. There's like filmy fucking shit on my hand.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
I love Dabby Cat.
Cab's
there.
like
He can barely
almost
fucking
puking,
come up
like literally
with
gagging
a
and shit.
response. He's dying. Like,
You know what that was?
puking and laughing at the same time.
Nick does, but it was that bottle of moon. I went to
Old
a
moonshine?
party at this place when my grandparents used to live here, and it was in 2013. They had just bought a bunch of bottles of moonshine. When I moved in here, all those half-drinking bottles of moonshine were still in this little wine fridge that's right here to the left. It was 8 or 9 year old moonshine that had been opened, and when we're talking about open, it's in a mason jar. It's not vacuum sealed. Like it was open to the elements and all curdled, and there were chunks in it. Fucking disgusting.
Did I hear? It sounded like a drunken clip from me in the past. It sounded.
It was the chunky moonshine clip.
Gotcha.
Wow.
When I woke up with the laptop on my fucking belly.
Hey,
the fucking Sharks
we
money
got
line.
a question, boys. Dave, we got it, baby. I gave out the under 6.5 for that Senators Blue Jackets game on my show. We gave it out live at plus 120, under 8.5, 4-2 final Blue Jackets. Senators.
Wow.
Dave.
Damn it. I should have bet
Fucking
that.
Dave.
Let's go.
My dumbass waiting.
Froze up on me. I couldn't see it.
Oh, it was a spinning Asian kid. Hey,
The swimmer?
here's a joke.
The
Here's a
swimmer?
joke.
The Olympic
here's a
swimmer?
joke.
Is that who it was?
Okay, you were in my joke, but do you know how you translate that kid's first name into English? Swimmer or floater, one of the two.
It's the girls they used to chuck in the river.
Who
No,
likes the
he
Jets
was the
on
ugly
Sunday?
one. They already had a son. They only wanted one. Actually, there was like a kid limit in China, I think, for a while. They could only have a certain.
By the way,
one
got
kid.
another winner here. Sharks
We only
plus
have one.
2.5. They went outright.
Could only
Good
have
job.
one, so if they had
Good
girls,
job.
they
Good
chuck in
job.
the river.
We're by winning.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Did you guys, speaking of
What?
Charlie Sheen, did you guys see the new show on HBO Max, Bookie? With
I'll actually try to watch that one. I think Sean, tell us.
I know it was just like 2 episodes. I just saw it, and Charlie Sheen's in one of the episodes, so it's pretty funny. They just brought him up. I don't know. It's the dude Sebastian, the Maniscalco, the comedian.
Yeah, it looks a little too over the top in the thing, but you know.
Whatever. It was 28 minutes. I could watch 2 episodes. I don't know. I'll give it another one.
Final.
As someone who's handled a little action in his day, I'll be interested. Big play by Oregon here.
Oh, McCullum can't make a fucking shot today.
Cheshire Cat, should we be looking to back the Sharks a little bit going forward here at big numbers like this? Because if they're going to continue to be priced with the team against them at minus 460, I think they'll be value betting on the Sharks. And I was somebody who's faded the Sharks every game for.
I should have taken it today too. I was looking at it and like
I
they've
flipped
been a
on
big
that.
price tag and they've
I'm
been
not
selling. There's no reason that the price tag should stay at this price. for them.
I'm not looking to fade the Sharks like that anymore. Especially when their opponents are at that type of number. Absolutely not.
No, and especially when it's the Devils. The Devils are okay, but they're mediocre.
Devils
at
don't
best.
cover
And you got them
fucking
at
puck
minus
lines.
500.
Yeah.
I know, and then you
Yeah,
have the
their
puck
puck line
line
was
at
minus fucking
2.5. It's too much, man. It's
Big Scott, I
It
saw
can
that.
be
It's funny. We talk about some of these spots, and then you watch these guys do it over and over again afterwards. That's good money, man. Hope you cashed on it.
Did we already congratulate? Was it Mike or who had the Norfolk?
Well, I had Norfolk full game, but Tease had him first half, and then Tease had the plus 320 or some shit like that for the first
They
half.
won the game outright.
Fucking crazy. The A10 sucks. That's a fact.
hell yeah.
I think they're showing Pavia here possibly with an arm injury. He's just trying to shake it off right now, but I think he'll return. I think looks okay. It's definitely bothering him. The backup is in there right now for New Mexico State at the 15-yard line. 3:41 to go here, down a touchdown, and the starting quarterback is on the sidelines.
Oh,
Well, how about this one for Dave? Actually, Wizards ended within 5 points.
What? What?
Yep.
What?
We got
Premium
Hook,
winner.
West Virginia. We got Hook.
130, Washington
Free
125.
winner, more winners. Come at me, losers.
all right, boys. I got one for you to watch. We'll keep our eyes on this one.
Pass interference.
One of the best teams in the league for the under is
Yeah.
Denver if they win the first quarter. So if Denver goes on this first quarter, we're gonna have to live bet this under.
That's the Mike. That's the Mike M edge right there.
Yes, sir.
That was a funny pass interference. Wine time. Do you watch this? Unless you've seen it already.
I saw it.
Right. They're like having a little dance out. They look like they're dancing in a junior high prom.
You went to prom in junior high? Wow.
You guys went to prom?
I did go to
So
prom in high school.
Oregon
You guys
scores a
went to
That's
touchdown
pretty
right
popular,
here.
you guys.
You guys went to
Come on.
school?
Oregon gets the ball back second half, correct?
Yes, they do.
Knicks ran away with
New
it.
Mexico is driving right now.
Oh,
Eyes
they're
on
in.
the
They're in,
game.
brother. That's New Mexico State touchdown. Yeah.
Wow.
Second and goal from like the 1 yard line or some shit.
Let's
Mexico
go.
State. Wow.
I don't need to watch this next fucking 3 plays because we already got the update, boys. Let's go.
There you go. Let's go.
Horrible play. Horrible play.
So both underdogs won tonight in the NHL. I remember saying that during my show this morning. If you bet both underdogs, you would come out profitable today. Sharks get it done at plus 3 something, and the Columbus Blue Jackets come in at plus 135. I believe both dogs get the money
Oh,
home
that
tonight.
touchdown
in
was
the NHL.
wide open across the middle there. Holy shit.
What a great catch.
I should have considered that when I thought it was a greasy.
Let's go.
I thought it was a
Great
greasy night
one-handed
in hockey.
catch, bro.
Yeah, I should have considered both the underdogs.
By a white
That was a
dude.
good look, Nick. I like that.
Let's go.
But did you parlay the
Wine
hockey
time.
underdogs with the
I'm
football?
excited as fuck. Let's go.
Shout out to one-handed white dude catches. Tight end too. Had to
Hell
tight end.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Shout out to the beefy boys, right, Barney?
What's wrong with being a beefy boy?
Oh no, we're nothing wrong with a beefy boy.
Shout out to Mel. 2-0.
Mel
It's
says-
rocking and rolling, baby.
Thanks, Mel.
Go
You
ahead.
gave us a bet where we couldn't bet it, and you won it, and we loved it. And
Oh, I
that's
saw him saying it earlier today. I saw him say it. Well, not in
no, he
hockey.
did. That's fine. He said it a minute before the game, and we didn't get on a quick. enough.
They.
It.
It's tough.
If you don't confirm, you're an it. There's two
Yeah,
things. I'm going to give you young guys, Nick, and the young
Yes.
people in the chat, even though you're probably not, I mean, wine time, you're engaged and shit.
Barney.
But two things. Okay. Two things.
So,
He was
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold on.
yesterday, I just said Barney.
Two things.
fucking
Okay.
almost did it.
Number one, if she looks underage and you don't know, she is. If you can't,
Just go for it.
oh, she is. Okay.
Just fucking wing it.
The second one is if
Oh,
you
Nick
can't
knows
tell if
that.
it's a man or a woman, it's a man. It's a man. Don't even fuck around. It's a man.
Yeah,
Right.
just wing it.
Fucking man.
Oh, it's the Adams.
find
Apple.
out.
Look for the
You'll find
Adams.
out.
They shave it down now, bro. They shave it down. Those fucking those.
You'll be fine.
fucking
You'll find
weirdos.
out in the moment. Everything will work out. You'll be all right. man.
No.
Thank you. Obviously, coming from a man with some experience.
No experience. I'm just
Then
saying.
how
common
can you give
sense.
any advice?
It's common sense.
Well, you're talking to an average
sense.
American here.
Dave's
I'm
taking
an average
plenty of-
American.
Dave's
Oh,
taking plenty of
please.
dudes home and been like,
You're
I
in
should
the
have
upper
known
four.
that.
You're in
No,
the 4%.
never me. I followed that. I followed that
You're in
way
the
before
upper
this woke
4%.
era. Way before this woke era. I had a buddy in Cabo
Yeah.
San Lucas in college.
No.
The spring break.
No, you are.
He
aware,
had. He
Mel.
was bringing.
Dave.
He was bringing this chick into the cab. I said, "That's a dude." He said, "No, she's not." I said, "That's a dude." Well,
You just yelled that right
I
out
don't-
in the cab.
Well, what's
no,
your
they
problem?
were getting in
Were
the
you
cab.
taking
I
her
said,
back
"Dude,
to
get her
have
out
a-
of here."
You were just a
And
meeting.
then she
somewhere,
fucking
right?
he brought her back. Schman stole his wallet, and that was it. Hopefully, he didn't fuck her. I don't know if he fucked her or not, but
My buddy did the same thing.
Okay. Smash the
Him or
like
her.
button.
Mel says, "Call
hit
me
the
whatever,
like,
just call me a winner."
subscribe. This is what you came for here. Picks from Dave.
Ramon, this is the channel, and this is what we do.
Look at what we've covered. We talked about how to make tuna fish. We talked about when to know to bail out.
Right?
Do it, Ramon. Do it, Ramon.
I mean, there's a lot going on here tonight, boys. It's not just winners; it's life advice.
Well, I mean,
Life
look, I don't care
skills,
if I get
betting
into
advice,
I'm sure
cooking
they're a nice
advice.
person,
I
no
mean,
matter what. I just want to have a nice conversation, maybe a cocktail. Doesn't mean we're gonna
You go for it. You go for
we're
it.
gonna lose Sean here if we don't get back on the sport.
Hey guys, we got 64 likes. Let's get to 75 right now. We got people in the
Sean's
chat.
too serious
Smash that
right
like
now,
button.
Sean.
All right. I mean,
I'm annoyed because
Smash that like button.
I got Liberty loser, Oregon loser.
Not yet.
You said, what, you've been following the Nick Earl school of live betting?
Hey, but at least we
What's
still
going
here.
No,
on?
I'm not live betting.
We're still rolling. We're still rocking. You're still in
I'm
it.
not.
Sounds like you need a bailout spot, Sean. Let's find a bailout spot for our guy Sean Hicks.
Well, listen, I can find something. That's not. a
there are
problem for me,
games
but
at
I'm
the
just
top
like,
of the
when
hour.
when I put them on the sites, I hate losing.
Oh, I hear you. I feel the same
Those
way.
are the,
I almost hate losing when I give them publicly more than I even hate it with my own bankroll. You know what I mean?
And I
Oh,
was
me
like,
too.
well, I was having a
much
I was 86 and 64 with college football. I was having a good season.
No, I'm with you. I hate,
That's right. You're gonna crush it tomorrow, Higgs.
I know.
and then the worst part for me is I'll live bet out of some spots that I know that end up being losers, and I cash money and I still make a profit, and then I still got to go back and own that loser, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
You know, my only recourse is, did you live bet it? Nobody live bets it. They take
No.
the play a game and they're like, okay, you
But
lost.
here's the thing: you can go 10-1 on the day, and people will still pick out that loser.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would say, man, 10-1. Can you please do it again tomorrow?
No, Ramon, we just I was doing with I was with Jesse Shule today and Ross Badger were doing a show, and one of the comments were like, "Oh, terrible pick there on Tennessee when they played North Carolina." And the last 2 days we were 5-1, and nothing else about the other 5 games. Nothing. The whole hate speech was Tennessee. JW, I appreciate it.
I got to say, one of those guys that you just
Bunch of
mentioned, low
losers.
character dude, came on a show blasting me, talking about my shit about, he's going to take the Eagles. The Eagles came out and fucking won, and the dude hasn't shown up to my show since. I'm not going to mention his name again, but you mentioned it. Low character dude.
Darn, who is it?
And we have a
We
final
only mentioned
here.
two dudes, so I mean, there's only one of them that could have been the guy.
Oh man,
It's got to be Jesse.
We have a final.
What's the final,
on
Nick?
that Memphis Dallas game? Memphis Grizzlies plus 9.5 is a winner. Memphis Grizzlies money line plus 340 is a winner.
Good
job.
Well,
No,
Mike,
the
I
thing
just
for me is if you're going to shit talk a
Grizzlies
play
money
and you're
line
going to be a
live
hater on
135
something,
that I gave out here on the show, also a fucking winner.
at
Let's
least show up the
go.
next day. Like if you shit talk a play and you won it, and the other guy and the guy that gave the play lost it, you know you're going to show back up the next day.
Yeah,
but
come
be
on.
a fucking man. Be a man and
Oh,
show back up and be like, dude, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Or don't even have to say I'm sorry. Just be like, I was wrong, man.
I don't like to argue about play. I don't know.
Nice call. I was wrong. That's fine. I've
Yeah,
said that
the
plenty.
winner. You got it. I'm getting texts already because my one buddy
Yeah, JW. You know
Anthony's like all over Washington. He's like, "Oh, Bo Nix 0-6 versus top 10 teams. He's terrible. I'm like,
Right.
all
I
right,
mean,
well,
who
why,
cares?
you know,
I mean,
I don't worry about that crap. I look at the line that opened at 7.5 goes to 9, and I'm just wondering why any ugly line I'm going opposite. Like college basketball tomorrow. Like you have your crazy looking lines of ranked teams. Like Wisconsin is like a 2-point dog. Rutgers in a pick'em versus a better team. You know, sure, I'll just grab the game that looks totally wrong and go the opposite way. That's how I make money. If it loses, it loses. I know there'll be 100 other chances during the year to make money on that.
Yeah,
And
the
it'll
amount
win
of time,
60%
the amount of
the time.
stabs you're taking at it shows profitability over the long run.
Yes, but
One
you know,
game.
people
It's a
don't
battle
understand
of
that,
the war.
Mike. They don't get that. They don't get like I come in if it loses, whatever. You're like, oh, my bankroll's not based on one night of betting.
Right.
You know,
Right.
that's folks. What are we doing?
Let me
here?
ask you guys a question, which is a very pertinent question. St. Mary's, the line went down, but I think everyone is anyone on the other side.
St. Mary's is on the suck my dick list.
I didn't bet that game.
Who they playing? Idaho, right? Are they playing Idaho State? Who are they playing?
No, they're fucking. I just had it.
Boise. Yeah, I'll take Boise with you.
I don't know. I don't know what. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
My problem is I've been on St. Mary's so much and I've lost every single time. I can't.
And I like Mary's. I think they should win. I'm not high on Gonzaga.
I thought they improved against what they did, and they had to for the way that they're going to play against Gonzaga to win the tournament. So I thought they were a good spot, and they've done nothing but lose every time I take them. So I just can't. I can't bet against them now because I'm so invested on them picking it up and getting it done that it's like I can't. Oh my god, do fade them? If I fade them, they're going to win. You boys go at it.
I got them -2.
I like the under in that game.
-2. Did you buy points?
I bought
Yeah.
a half a point. It was 2.5 when
Yeah.
I looked at it yesterday, I think.
Okay.
It was -125.
Yeah, it's
How about San Diego State over San Diego? I mean, that's a battle of San Diego right there. The battle of mediocrity in a 70-degree
I would ask Ramon Scott.
what are you
for some
talking
egg
about?
information.
Mike M obviously does not know about the San Diego State Aztecs. They only played in the national championship game.
I like San Diego State, dude. I like them from
All right.
You're laying all those.
The
Well, I know
battle
the
of
Tritons suck.
mediocrity.
13.5. Is that too many points, or you think? You can get
Oh yeah, no. Actually, I'm looking to go over. Actually,
the over in that game? I like that
Yeah.
spot. You see San Diego 4-0 at home, though. I mean, 0-1 for San Diego State on the road. That's a big. It's a huge travel spot too. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it's like
not
10
good
minutes.
proximity, but it seems like it's far.
Tough sleeping in those hotel beds.
They don't have to sleep in hotel
Their
beds.
fans aren't showing up. You know, their girlfriends can't make the road trip. It's a big deal.
Tough
I've
travel with the
got San
holiday.
Diego.
Everybody's not back for Thanksgiving.
I've got San Diego State by about like 10-ish. So
Okay.
I'm
All
probably
right, boys, I gotta hop out of here. Thanks for having me, guys.
no! What?
I know I got the fiance's family's
that's
coming
right.
in tonight, so I
Yeah,
gotta get the house ready right now.
Wow,
I was
can't
just
even
looking
watch
at-
the game, huh?
No,
I was
I'll
just
have it
looking
on
at
for
the clock. I'm
sure.
like, tonight it's 10 o'clock.
I'll be in the
Come on,
live
man.
chat, guys. Appreciate you guys for having me. Tune into the Boston the Saw Show on Who Banging tomorrow. I'll be on there. Ramon Scott will be on there too. Talk about the conference championship games tomorrow. Stoked for tomorrow, guys. But thanks for having me. Hope all you guys have a good rest of your night. Good luck on all your bets this weekend.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
You too, man.
Appreciate
Take
you
it
long
easy.
time, man.
Yeah,
Good
sir.
stuff, dude.
See you,
Have a
buddy.
good night.
Thanks for coming on.
Wine time. It's almost bath. It's almost bath time.
That was big news.
Oh, for you? I
Touchdown
wanna bet
Liberty,
this-
by the way.
The loofah or a washcloth, John Higgs?
Loofah.
The tongue. The tongue. That's what it is.
Tongue punching of the fart box.
His tongue is the washcloth.
I
I'm
don't. Who
gonna
needs
tell
a
you what,
washcloth?
I
I just
wanna
put the
take-
soap on my hands and wash.
Yeah. I want to take a bet in this Oregon Washington game so bad. I just can't find the spot. Plus 105 for the money line, plus 2.5 for the spread, 30.5 for the team total over for Oregon. 32 and if I could ditch my bet
Final.
and which is probably dead anyway, and take the over 32.5 for Washington's minus 122. Are they going to score 13 more points, do we think, in the second half? No thoughts?
No.
No one's watching the game.
I don't know. You know, I'm not
watching the game.
I'm
not the college football guy. I can't answer that.
I'm pretty happy with what's going on. So
no, I know you got the under, and you can't bet it. You don't want to bet it. You don't want to have an opinion on the team total over when you're on an under.
Well, I mean, I didn't say on the show, 'cause that's just not me. I mean, I've rolled with Washington as the premium play, but
yeah,
I know you guys are on Oregon. I want to respect that here.
That's done.
I always struggle with that too, Ramon. Like I'm always like, yeah, you know what? My spot I have is what it is.
Honestly, let's say if the bet is dead, let's change our minds and attack the spot at what's happening in the game. Like let's not be. I don't want to be rude, but fuck the bets. If it's dead, let's change our minds and go the other way.
I'm going to ask this way.
There's no way you can bet with Washington right now, though. Like there's the line the way it is.
There's one way you can, and that's what I was just going to say. They're at 20 points. Their team total is 32.5. I know no one that's on the under wants to see points, but are we thinking they're not going to score 13 points against Oregon? They've done whatever they want against Oregon.
You think that Oregon can make halftime adjustments?
Of course they can, but okay. So that's the argument against it. Okay, are there any others?
I think Oregon comes back and wins the game, but I don't think they cover the spread, the initial spread. That's my opinion.
So then take the money line at plus 105.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, doesn't it still look like there's still a lot of public bias in Oregon in the second half because of
they had a bad start and they got to make some adjustments for their defense. I mean, if I was going to make a case for Oregon, I like Oregon. I like the spot now.
But don't you feel like if you are playing Oregon, you are getting taxed a bit? That there's still a pretty big public sentiment that there could and should be a comeback. In this
down
game.
10 points at plus 105. This should be plus 130. Plus, we are getting taxed. That's for sure.
How about the plus 2.5 at plus 100?
How about the third quarter? How about Oregon in the third quarter? What's that number look like? Now that I said it aloud.
Minus 4.5.
I only have the total third, but that's set at
because they're getting the ball.
Yeah.
Total points are set at 13.5, so they
What's
expect
the total
2
on that
touchdowns
third quarter,
in the third quarter, according to the books.
14.5. I have 14.5, but it's juiced to the under.
All right, I would take Oregon. I would take Oregon in the third quarter. I got third quarter minus 3.5. I'm going to take it. I'm taking it right now. We just talked about it. I'm taking it.
See, I got 4.5. I don't. Does it matter? 3.5 and 4.5 doesn't matter.
Not really. I mean, my 3.5 minus 125, but.
All right. I'm with you on that. They got to fucking do something.
I know Sean Higgs doesn't like that.
Well, I mean, again, you're down 20-10. We're expecting a offense to show up that was here the entire season, right? But again, I'm not watching the game though. That's why I don't know how the flow's going. Like I saw it was a quick 10-0. I mean, were there turnovers? Did it just 3 and outs?
No, Oregon's looked bad. They've looked bad.
They haven't looked good, but that first quarter aside, it's 10-10 in the second quarter. So the crescendo would tell you that this is the opportunity, or Oregon, the better team. In my opinion, the better team, because I'm privy with some guys that went to Oregon to know that they've been top grading the shit out of their team the last 3 years. So, they'll make their adjustments at halftime. And my feeling is, here, especially with the under being juiced at 14.5, we got the 3.5, Dave seeing 4.5. It's the books are saying Oregon's going to get this third quarter. And what they need to do is they need to have one defensive stop, and Oregon covers this third quarter. As far as the total,
I took 4.5 because I took 4.5, and you want to know why? There's no difference after 3. I mean, 3.5 and 4.5 is the same fucking thing. I mean,
a touchdown and then hold the other guys to a field goal is the only thing.
To Mel's point here, I think in the chat, my book has the third quarter over 13.5, and it's the third quarter over 13.5. My book has it juiced minus 165.
See, I'm on
and
the under, so
I
it's
think
hard
we
for
could
me to.
easily
It's hard for me
see
to start
one
looking.
touchdown.
That's why
each,
me
you
asking
know.
my questions. I had to have a caveat. If you're already on the under, it's hard to give
I
an
know.
advice for how
We have to.
points being
But I give you advice on the side in that
Yeah.
I think this is a spot where Oregon started. They shit the bed to start it off. There's no question they had no points, but they put 10 up, and now they're going into the third quarter. They're going to make their adjustments. They should.
Yeah.
They're the better
I
team
like
in
that.
my opinion. So they should.
That's
make
the
it
best
happen.
bet. That's the best bet.
to
of
agree
what
with
we're doing
every
right now for sure.
Yeah.
And by the way,
To agree with
51
everything, the
people
third quarter could
combined in
go
the
over
chat.
if
Hit
they,
the like
if they
button.
come back. They could score 2 touchdowns.
Hit the like button, guys. That's all we're doing. We're sitting there. We're giving you advice. We're watching fights in the chat. We're talking.
I love
We're
the fights in the chat.
trying
I
to
love
figure
it.
out if
As long
people
as
are
they're not fighting
male
with
or
I
female.
love. I mean, I wish I had. Does anybody want to troll? I'm looking.
I had some low character guy troll me, tell me my Eagles spot was shit, but he hasn't shown.
Shut
back.
up,
How about
Mike.
shout out to G gave out. more
Jesse's a
Pep
really
Mill
good
race
guy. He
scores
just is very
7
fiery.
minutes
That's
ago,
what he
and
does.
just has
Low
it.
character. I'll be right back. I
He's
can take a piss.
He's not low character.
Well, he hasn't shown back up.
I wish
Well.
I would have.
He also
I wish I
lives in
would've seen that,
Thailand,
G.
so he
I
can't come
totally
on during the day.
would
when
have
he's
tailed
sleeping.
that with you.
I would defend Mike against
Well,
other
I'm not
people.
gonna
I'm
do
defending
it.
Jesse.
No question showing up for my chat.
I'm not going to do any more debating with Mike because I don't want to get him on my. I like Mike a lot. and I
Jesse
don't
has
wanna-
a show where he asks people to debate him, so maybe Mike and
Oh,
Jesse,
oh,
that would
he
be
does?
good. What do you think, Sean? I think
Yes.
that's a good.
He's
That's
got it
awesome.
exactly. He's got
Yeah.
a show like come on and
I've been on it.
Debate
Like,
me.
really?
Yeah.
Where am I? I mean, I think I follow. I know I follow.
No,
Jesse.
you're
I
good. You're
follow
good,
all.
but you weren't the one talking about people with low character. So that's the.
Well, I mean, you invited me on the show, so I mean,
I love all you guys, and we can debate, and we've gotten in little tips and shit on the show. It's all good, but at the end of the day, there's one goal. Well, we're friends, but there's one goal. We make money. We want to make money. That's the goal.
I would say out of this group here,
get
I
drunk.
might be of the lowest character of the
Shut up.
What?
7 of you.
Disagree. No, I'm not here.
But I'm a big phone, like a phone, like you would think that I'm extremely ethical. Well, I am to a certain extent, but I mean,
I think you're tough but fair. Let's say it like that.
As I like to say
You
in my
see what
chat,
we're saying
when,
in
like,
the
I
chat
Steel
here,
comes in.
Ramon?
He's like, keep it classy. I'm like, yeah, I got a lot of class. It's all low.
hey, call me when you have no
Josh, I was
class.
saying no one better ever troll Ramon. I said Ramon must be protected at
Well,
all costs.
On the channel that I'm on, they tell me to boot the guy, boot anything, and I was actually going to adopt a troll. Like I really wanted to have a real like give and take with a troll, right? I mean, really, I could really do something with a troll. I feel like it'd be like a real boon to the show, maybe. But they,
How much money did this guy win? 600.
Well, I haven't confirmed
$100,000
individual players, so I'm not going to talk about the names. I wouldn't give the low life time
What
of
are
day
you
on the
talking
stream.
about,
But I would say if you're going to be a keyboard warrior, show back up. I mean, I'm not a keyboard warrior. I don't go on other chats and talk shit. I try to contribute to the community as a whole in a positive light. But at the end of the day, show back up. You win, you lose. Show back up. Be a man.
This kid, the Dr. Pepper challenge where they're throwing the balls in the hole. There's a kid. It was Jeremiah versus Mohammed, and Mohammed
Nice.
beat him and won 100,000. His name is Mohammed Adam, by the way, which confuses the fuck out of me.
congratulations, Mohammed.
But he won $100,000.
Did you see the guy that did the half court shot and tore his ACL?
No.
What? I think
Did
it was
he
a
make
college
it?
basketball
What is
game.
that?
The guy was
That's
trying to get his
college ball game?
scholarship, and he fucking threw the half court shot. He made
Did he
it.
make
He was a
it
little
at least?
older. I don't think he was, he was a little older. He might have had
Was it
pretty
might have
weak-
been an NBA game? I don't know. That
Yeah,
it was
well,
college.
I
just
saw
saw
that the training staff, they can help you.
right because of liability, right?
Liability. You have to
Right.
you have to whimper your way out to the street.
You gotta drag your ass out and go to the hospital.
It sounds like my old company that said you can't work
What?
on equipment that's not yours. It's not owned by you. That's that there is liability because if
I mean,
they
I
fuck
get
up,
it.
they
It's
they
an
can sue the
unfortunate
shit out of them.
living that's the case, right? I mean, it
Yeah.
shouldn't be like that. You should be able to help somebody.
If he could, this is what he could do is he goes and maybe they don't know that it's torn and they drop him or something. He's like, oh my god, and then he sues the fuck out of them.
And then you
know?
tore it, right? It was
This
wasn't
is
it was
the ethic
partially
of the
torn, and then-
doctor. Does the doctor perform a Heimlich maneuver at a restaurant?
Yeah. Well, no. Actually,
it's like you ever seen the movie
they
Airplane?
would,
They
wouldn't
bought their tickets. They knew they were getting in for. I say let them die.
Have you guys ever performed the Heimlich on anyone?
That's a great movie.
I've done it on one person, and it was my 3-year-old niece, and it scared the fuck out of me. I thought she was gonna die. It was the scariest
Actually,
thing ever.
I think I did that to my dad. He was choking on something.
My grandpa was choking. I got behind him, and he was choking. He was eating chicken, and he was sticking his fingers down his throat. And like, what are you doing? And he ended up getting it out by gagging it out. But she ate a half a granola bar was in her throat, and I picked her up on my stomach like she's a little girl, and I was violently, like I bruised her a little bit, but I was violently hitting. I mean, as hard as I could, and she choked it out. But her face was turning blue, and it was the fucking scariest thing I've ever done.
Well, yesterday, Senator Rand Paul did that with one of his co-senators, was choking, and he's a doctor. He went ahead and did it. But I only
he's a dentist, isn't he? He's not a doctor. Isn't he a dentist or something?
The Hangover?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Does the
you're looking at the chart of a doctor? Yeah, dentist.
The comparison here, if you want to go over, if you want to start debating my knowledge of senators, I will win, Dave. But just saying, the medical professional, will they perform that right because of the liability? Right? You want to say, oh,
So I don't know if he's a dentist or not, but I used to work in healthcare finance, and it was in the dental industry, and all of the doctors that I knew, all the dentists were like, I'm a doctor, just like at the Hangover, and they're like, oh, I'm a doctor, and you're not. No doctors. the only lesser doctor than a dentist is a chiropractor.
Doesn't the Hippocratic oath say you have to help people in need, though? I mean,
I don't know.
Well, then what about Dr. Ron Bash? He's the one to turn to.
They don't know that.
Maybe he's not a dentist. What kind of doctor is?
I'll give you guys a real stat on the Heimlich maneuver. So one time I'm out at lunch with my mom and my girlfriend, and my girlfriend started choking, and she, you don't want to be embarrassed in public or whatever. So you just go to the bathroom and then my mom, she works in like the industry, so she goes to the bathroom and she finds her. But she's choking and trying to get it out. My mom gave her a quick Heimlich. She pushed it out. So anyways, here's the stat. My mom said that most people do try to hide it because they're to admit that they're choking. So they go to the bathroom and think they can cover it by themselves, and they end up dying in the bathroom. So really,
do you know how to do the Heimlich maneuver on yourself? You go over a chair under your ribs, under your ribs, and you push down as hard as you can. You try to break your ribs. Yeah.
See, you just made this whole stream worthwhile.
Saved your life. By the way, Rand Paul is an ophthalmologist.
There you go.
He's an eye doctor.
So if you're at a restaurant with your friend and they're choking and they go to the bathroom, go make sure they're okay.
Third on the Dave chart of worthless doctor degrees.
Eye doctors. But I do have my college. I didn't play football in college. My high school football coach was in the papers for saving some guy in the Heimlich in this fancy restaurant, choking on shrimp cocktail. And the way that they pulled it up, and they actually said what he was choking on. Oh, this guy was choking on a shrimp cocktail. Who the fuck cares about what? Anyways, it was funny.
It matters.
It does. Okay.
Do you eat the tail of the shrimp cocktail?
I heard a story the other day.
No, I eat if it's fried, if the whole like tempura, I eat the tail if it's fried. Not if it's poached. No way.
It's like soft shell crab.
You got it. If it's all fried, eat the whole
you gotta
thing.
eat that fucking thing.
If it's fried, if it's fried for sure. You don't eat sauce like everything else. You don't eat peanut butter. You don't drink coffee. You are a little kid. Basically, your eating proclivities are the best thing that I've ever heard.
I go to Steakhouse. I'm like, can I get the chicken fingers, please?
Free.
You would go to
that's on the kids
the Croatian coast.
Like, yeah, I'll get two of them.
Chicken fingers and fries.
What do you eat in Croatia?
I don't know. It's on the sea, so there's tons of seafood.
Why are you
all I know about Croatia is don't drink the water.
That's every country.
Is that Mexico?
Here, I guess.
Montezuma's Revenge.
I'll tell you what, Montezuma's Revenge is a real fucking thing. I drink cocktails, as everybody well knows. I went to Mexico on a work trip for Mexico, and fucking I was drinking cocktails. I wasn't drinking the water, but I was drinking cocktails. And
The
in
ice.
cocktails.
The ice.
Fucked me
There is
up, dude. It
If you
fucked
go to
me up
Mexico,
good.
do not ask for ice in any drink.
No.
Do not ask for
You're
it.
either having a
No,
cold
no, no.
beer or a fucking warm cocktail. Do not take the ice.
Or a bottle of water. A bottle of
my
water
God.
or a beer.
Unless
was real.
you're at the
Hey,
pool bar,
Detroit.
then it's okay.
Lenny
It's
with
It
us.
felt like
What's
somebody
up,
punched me
Lenny?
right in the fucking sternum
Why?
as hard as they could. It was fucking horrible. Horrible.
Touchdown, Liberty.
Liberty Bibby.
I think it's safe to say that the
Yeah.
over in the
I don't-
Liberty game was probably the
Barney
look.
took Liberty earlier. Didn't you, Barney? You took
I did,
Liberty
minus
plus
4.5
earlier.
Minus 4.5.
Minus 4.5.
How much time's left in that?
Hell yeah.
9 minutes.
Oh, look, Leonard. Leonard, do you want to come on, Leonard?
Oh,
It's
that'd be
Detroit
cool.
Lenny, and it's Vegas
Hi,
Leonard.
Lenny.
Las Vegas Leonard.
Lenny's here in Las Vegas, huh?
Where's my pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You never met Lenny? You're out there in Vegas. You
No,
never
but I
met
watched
Lenny?
I watched the picks on the show on Picks and Parlays when he's on there. Yep.
The legend of Detroit Lenny.
He's tiny. I
And
met
watch
him.
when he's on with
Short.
with the guys. Yeah. Sometimes there's another capper. I don't watch that as much, but
Are we going to lose this by the hook?
Who's that?
25.5. McCullum's PRA. He's at 25. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, 25 with 3 minutes left.
That Liberty run, that was a good run from Liberty. That was like, what, a 40-yard run, 40 yards?
I had Southeast Louisiana. It closed at 17. I had them at plus 14.
Oh, no.
They lost by 7. Winner. I'll take it.
Oh,
I
good.
need a win.
All right, Dave.
What?
Dave, may I have the full screen for one moment?
No.
Oh,
He
boy.
can take his
Are you
pants
doing
off. He's going to take his
Actually,
pants off. Do it.
I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be back.
Okay.
Fuck this one.
What a
up.
horrible no. You lose.
What kind of
back.
fucking
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Are you
Did
serious?
I have the full screen? Where the fuck is he?
I thought he was just gonna stand
Have
up
the
and take
full
a pic.
screen. I'm going to leave.
Dave, I gotta go get a cocktail. Can you give me the full screen?
All right,
Yeah.
we got it.
Are you backing
Sorry
up
for
because
the-
your dick's that big? All right, go ahead.
Suspense. This suspense is killing everybody.
are you
But,
shoving
The
that
Canadian-
thing?
Canadian
4-1
drinking
on the
Pabst
night.
Blue Ribbon is the best thing in the
4
entire
and
world.
1 on the night. I gave out 5 bets on this show. We went 4 and 1. So for that, voila.
Rookie mistake, by
Shotgun
the
a
way.
beer.
Yeah.
Leaving your
Yeah,
hand
you-
under
yeah.
where you're
Shut
poking
up,
it.
Barney.
Make the
Yeah, don't go
Big
through the
enough.
can, Barney.
This guy's a maniac.
There we go.
He just-
The way you threw that was awesome.
yeah, I know.
Here we go.
Threw it like a Canadian.
Canada! Fuck yeah!
Threw it like a Canadian. Threw it like an insert here.
I'm not gonna insert
Whatever
it.
word you want to
Go
put.
back and watch the clip. It
You
ripped
know
the
what I was
headphones
saying,
right out of my. I
Michael.
just fucking. We got 4 and 1 on
Canada!
the show on the picks I gave
Fuck
out.
yeah.
First half,
Something.
Magic lost. Celtics first quarter 1.
Put
Sharks
Mike back
plus
up.
2.5. Celtics over 56.5 second quarter. And the
Rabbit?
Grizzly money line.
Fuck you,
4
Barney.
Oh,
and
wait
1.
a minute. We cashed
That's-
McCollum. He's at 27. We cashed
Oh.
McCollum too. PRA. We're cashing everything. Here we
That
go.
was badass.
Badass. Badass,
Thank
bro.
you.
That was
We need some humility up in this beer.
Damn,
Is Oregon
Bill.
going to go from it from mid?
what, Higgs?
Oregon going to go from it from midfield if they don't get this?
That's how people in Alberta do it. DJ Hardy knows. Dylan's ready to kick some field goals.
Yeah, you
says
should have kicked the
Cheshire
can.
Cat.
That was the shit.
Yeah, I thought we needed to spice it up here a bit. Sean
I'm sorry.
hasn't
The-
even talked about movies or food yet. Have you seen any good movies lately, Sean?
No, but my daughter wanted to go see the new Hunger,
What a
Hunger
catch.
Games. She
First
wanted to go
down.
Do Hunger Games.
Oh,
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
actually
mind that
interested in
one.
that. It was
I like
Hunger
that.
Games
My girlfriend
before
doesn't, so I'm
everything.
gonna have
Yes,
to watch it by
it's like the
I'm
myself.
into
first
that.
Hunger Games. Yeah.
I like there. You know, it's I'm kind of a nerd, but I like the Hunger Games a lot. And Jennifer
I think- I
Lawrence,
like
by
the
the way,
movies.
You know, I actually enjoyed the books a lot, and what they didn't say in the story is like, who was it? What's his face? Woody Harrelson's character.
yeah.
He was more of an alcoholic in the book than
Well, in the show,
They
he was
really showed in the
he was drenched wet alcoholic. I mean,
No, but
Yeah,
they
I
really
enjoy the
sold
Hunger
it more
Games
in the
movies.
books to like how bad he was, you know.
Because
Because obviously in the movie you
done.
couldn't show up
Everything
stumbling
about
drunk
it
and
is-
falling over and puking and shit, you know.
Yeah.
What do you think
There
about the
was
Maze
bigger
Runner
scenes being a
series?
bigger drunk, you know.
Don't know about it. Don't watch it. Don't know.
I didn't mind Maze Runner. Even Divergent series wasn't too bad.
I would check it out.
I was tempted to get into Divergent, but I didn't. But I'm talking about like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Hunger Games. Like I like you know the bigger.
I've
type
never
of
watched
deal.
any Lord
I
of
don't
the
dive
Rings.
way too in. They're awesome, and The Hobbit too. I read the books, so that's one thing. Like there's no other, and so did my mom. But there's no other movie that portrayed the books, because books you have more information in than the movie, right?
Yeah.
And there's no other movie that
Yeah.
portrayed the books better than Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Because I read Dracula, the book, and I've seen the movie with Brahms, the one with fucking Gary Oldman and Keanu Reeves. It was a worst portrayal of the book I've ever seen. The
Have you
book
ever
is
seen
always better than the
Dracula
movie.
musical?
What? Which one?
Dracula the musical?
No.
I saw Point Break the musical like triple off Broadway.
Point Break the musical.
It's hilarious.
was Gary Busey in it too? And
No.
Flea, or was it Flea? It was Anthony
absolute-
Kiedis.
A person from the audience was Keanu Reeves' role. It's fabulous.
Are you being
Like, they just
serious?
pick a person from. It was in like some abandoned church basement. It was.
Did you just say
Oh.
Keanu Reeves?
Yep.
Canoe Reeves.
Yes, Point Break Live.
Canoe.
Church Cat.
Canadian
Yes,
version
right. They
of
pull a person
Keanu
out of the
Reeves.
audience to do it.
That was pass interference, by the way. I don't know why they didn't call that. He was holding him.
Because
That's
it's fixed.
bad.
That's
That's bad.
fixed.
I know why, Dave. They got paid off, Dave. They
No,
got
no,
paid
no.
off.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that was bad. Bad
Yeah, it's
call.
Point Break the
I'm
music. It was
just
like
kidding.
Point Break Live, buddy. It was fabulous.
All right. I'll give you guys my best Keanu
Leonard, you have the
Reeves.
link. It's in the group chat. It's in Cream Guzzlers. Go get it.
The best Keanu
Is
Reeves
this a
movie.
hammer call?
Knock.
What
I haven't
is in
seen
it?
it. That is a that's you know. I
Is
aspire
that
to be
the
Keanu
Hammercock
Reeves in
movie of
Knock
the day?
Hey, Mike,
Yes.
I want to let you know that
Knock, knock. I've never seen it.
every Nerd Talk promotion tweet that I put. Did you notice the go to my page real quick on Twitter and see what emojis I put at the end? There's just 2, and you'll like them. Go to
You
it and
guys-
see.
I will go look, but has nobody seen Knock Knock? I mean, come on. This is
I've
the
never
best-
seen Knock Knock.
I
I've never
haven't
seen
seen
it.
it. I'm actually going to
You haven't
put it on
heard
to
of
watch it.
Go watch
I've
it.
never heard of it.
No, me neither.
Go watch
Barney's
it. It's
putting
Never
out
heard of it.
Australian races. We love it. No, we love it.
Let's go, Barney. I'm in.
Don't shrug your shoulders at me, you hot dog face.
Uh,
I got the Hammercock, Dave. I got the Hammercock in there.
Go see a hot dog.
The
face.
Hammercock. Did you see that? Every time I'm doing that now.
the
Then,
Ducks
Dave, you
get a
remember in the
touchdown.
chat when I
Everybody's saying
said-
Ducks got a touchdown. What happened?
Ducks touchdown. Yep.
Knock's touchdown.
Dave, you remember when I said I hit that $100 bonus today, and I'm going to turn that $100 into
What?
$200 live on? Yeah, we just did that. That's why I shotgun that. Happy as fuck right now.
Well, how do we? Why did you shotgun and tell us 10 minutes later? The fuck?
Well, because I was all excited, and that's how ADHD works.
That's how they work in Canada.
Why do I feel like Dave's
got
picture on
overexcited.
Twitter is like a catfish? Doesn't even look like him.
No, I was skinnier. I was 50 pounds skinnier.
Yeah, well,
Should
kind of
try
update
it.
that shit, Chubby.
Well, sorry.
Touchdown, Ducks.
It was 2 years ago when I was about that. It was about
Quack.
that size. It that was a hunting picture. Below it's a dead deer, and that's why I
Let's go, Oregon third
zoomed in
quarter,
on my
boys.
face.
Let's get this
The only
Oregon
pictures I
cat.
like to have is pictures with dead animals. That's it.
Army Navy totals 28 and a
No
half.
comment.
Under.
20 and a half.
28.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Oh, 28
Quack,
is an under.
quack, 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 quack.
I can't believe you guys haven't
No,
seen
Higgs is
Knock
Higgs,
Knock. Oh, fucking
Higgs is the only
watch
one that can
Knock
say
Knock.
that.
My
Higgs
life
is the only one
goal
that
is to be Keanu
say that
Reeves.
because no one else here is.
You boys will see it and you'll understand why.
What's that?
Okay.
Knock Knock, Keanu
It's a,
Reeves.
it's a route.
Can't
Nuggets
believe
up 3-2.
Who's
I've
there?
never seen it.
Can't
Who has
believe-
wrestling practice on a Friday night? I guess it's early. Well, yeah, you're an hour behind me. Arizona doesn't change time. Ducks fly together. That's right.
We're talking about books before. You know, what
Ducks
book that I
fly
enjoyed reading was
together.
Pelican
That's
Brief
right.
and The Firm by John Grisham.
I've never got into him, but I know people that really like him a lot.
I like
And,
Pelican Brief. I can watch Pelican Brief on TV. It's with Julia Roberts, Denzel. I can watch
Of course,
that. It's
Denzel
like-
and Julia.
Oh.
Yeah.
and I like The Firm. Listen. I like Tom. I rented the new Mission Impossible, whatever. I watched it the other day.
People say that the firm was how many books? Is it just one book?
Yeah,
Sean
he
Higgs
just
did
writes a
a
lot
lot
of
of-
books. He's had like The Rainmaker. He did a bunch of books. They made them into movies in their 90s.
Didn't John Grisham do? Who was the guy that did Jurassic Park? That wasn't John Grisham, was it?
No, that's Michael Crichton.
Crichton, yeah, and he also did like the Manchurian or Patriot Games or one of those. Michael
No,
Crichton
that's
did.
Patriot
Joe,
Games.
that's Tom Clancy's Patriot Games. All those things.
All the
Okay.
Jack Ryans.
all of these
Every
90s,
single one of the Jack
90s writers.
I want to watch.
Yeah.
All
Well,
those.
these are all 80s, 90s writers, so they're all like in a little circle. I was a guy. I like my favorite book is The Great Gatsby. That's my favorite book. But I once
it was great.
Once literature got into like the 70s or 80s, I stopped being into it as much.
I want to read the Jack Reacher books because I enjoy the TV show and the movies.
I fucking
Yeah,
that
the
dude.
movies are good.
I just don't. I just.
If you have
I
time to
don't know.
read anything, read lines all day. I don't understand.
Well, that's
Yeah, I
my
love
point. I can't read anymore because I do too much. We read about with what we do. We probably read about 50 pages a day with all
Yeah.
our shit, like with all the information we're putting in. But I have no time to read. I'd love to read. I love to read.
Mine was The
I do.
Outsiders.
I love the outside. That was my freshman year. We had
C.S.
to
Hutton?
that and Fahrenheit
451.
451. We had to read those two, and I
Animal Farm,
love
probably.
The Outsiders. Well, yeah, animal. Yeah, the
I'll
fucking
tell you guys a
Orson
book
Welles,
that we
right?
had to do in Canada here for school. We had to do a book called Hatchet. If you guys probably didn't in America, but you should definitely look into that book, Hatchet.
Yeah.
It's a really good book. Bible story about a guy that had nothing but a hatchet. But yeah, they gave us The Outsiders
was
too.
great.
It
And the
those two,
movie
The
was even
Hatchet
actually
and The Outsiders.
the movie that movie was great too, just because of the cast it had. It had every
What's that?
fucking The
Outsiders?
Outsiders.
Yeah.
Had every famous It had who was Josh Brolin's ex-wife? What's her name?
Diane Lane, Cherry
who's
Valentine.
Oh, it's a huge penalty on Liberty. Liberty picked off New Mexico.
Rob
It's
Macchio,
a huge holding
Tom
call.
Cruise, the guy from the
what
fucking
could
Parks
be
and
a-
Rec. What's his name? Rob Lowe.
Parks and Rec. He's Rob
Matt
Lowe from
Dillon.
Parks and Rec.
Well,
Patrick
oh,
Swayze.
okay. Here.
Emilio
Tommy Boy.
Estevez,
From
Tom
Tommy Boy.
Cruise.
I should have said from Tommy Boy.
Yeah, it's from
From Tommy Boy.
Leaf,
Yeah.
the singer Leaf Garrett's in it. Darren Dalton's in it. Not the catcher. For
Not the
Phillies, but
catcher.
Darren
Not
Dalton.
the catcher from the Phillies. Yeah.
Darren Dalton, the guy from Red Dawn with Patrick Swayze and the rest of the.
Yeah, he was the Soch. He was the Soch.
Yes.
He was the main
Yes, he
Soch.
was.
Yep, he was. And was he the guy that got shot because he was a traitor? Was that him?
Yes.
He was a traitor. He was the guy that had
Yes.
the yeah. And
He
Red
swallowed
Dawn.
the bug, the traitor.
Yep. There was other. Oh,
Lord of
Emilio
the Flies
Estevez
says
was in
Detroit
that fucking
Lenny.
movie
I remember
too.
reading that one too.
Emilio!
Oh, Patrick
Yeah.
Swayze was in that fucking movie.
I just said that, Dave.
Yeah, sorry.
There's
I got
a
excited.
whole
I got
bunch of famous people.
excited. Roadhouse, best Patrick Swayze movie
I
ever.
want to say
They're remaking Roadhouse. Did you hear that? They're remaking Roadhouse.
Of
with,
course they
It
are.
had him, the other dude from The Big
Yeah.
Lebowski, and from Mask. What's the guy's name? The cowboy, the Marlboro. Oh, he wasn't the Marlboro Man.
Mike.
Yes, he was actually.
Mike, you know who's in the
Elliot.
the
Elliot.
I
remake
do.
for Roadhouse?
Yes,
you know
I
who's
do.
in it?
What's his
Conor
fucking
McGregor.
name?
And,
Sam Elliott.
and
Wait,
they
what?
were doing,
Sam
they were
Elliott.
doing live scenes from a UFC fight not too long ago.
If Conor McGregor's in
Yeah,
Roadhouse,
Conor McGregor.
I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it.
He's
That's
no,
fucking-
100%. He's in it.
And,
That's it. It's already been filmed. He's in it.
Who's the?
Is he the main character?
No,
No,
Ronda Rousey's
he's
the
just
main
one of-
character.
He's in a bar scene where he kicks some guy, then he probably comes in and gets his ass whooped.
Ronda
There's no
Rousey's-
way you can make
Ronda Rousey
Roadhouse
plays
better than
as
it was
Patrick
made.
Swayze's character.
Who's the original Spider-Man guy? He's the main character.
I imagine.
What?
Yeah,
no
listen,
way.
I'll give an early look.
Get
I'll
shut
give
the
an,
fuck
I'm-
up. Don't talk about this.
Listen,
Stop.
listen,
Stop
All right.
right now.
I've been
Stop.
pretty quiet. See, this is the
I'm gonna
crap I'm
give
talking about.
no,
They just wanna-
no. I have an early look. The movie even starts. Conor McGregor is going to be the bad boy in the bar, and then he's going to
Please
get his
shut up.
ass whooped, and that's going to
Tobey
set up
Maguire's
the
the
main
main
character.
character. Tobey
So if the
Maguire's
main
not
character
Patrick
is Tobey
Swayze.
Maguire in that movie. Tobey Maguire is going to whoop Conor McGregor's ass in the bar, and that's
Shut
how
up.
the whole
We're done.
story
We're
is going
done.
to get
A
started.
couple
You heard
months
it here
back,
first.
they
You heard it here
They did a
first.
stop during the UFC main events because they had to go film the scene for Roadhouse, and it was Tobey
This is
Maguire
horrible.
was in the fucking
No, stop.
stands.
Stop
Yeah.
right now.
Bro,
Stop right
these
now.
MFers, man, they killed Red Dawn.
You
They did
heard
a
it here
crappy Red
first.
Dawn remake.
Future bet: Tobey Maguire over Conor McGregor. Money line: Tobey Maguire
I'd rather
over
talk
Conor
Dawn,
McGregor.
crappy
Barney in the
Total
Raper
Recall,
race.
crappy Vacation, crappy RoboCop. They just want to destroy.
Hey, listen,
I
Sean, we're not going to talk about
fucking
RoboCop.
way.
That
Tobey
hurts my
Maguire as
feelings.
Patrick Swayze.
We're never talking about RoboCop.
Die.
ever
RoboCop
again.
Die.
is terrible.
Die. Wish death. I don't
Yeah,
wish
no, we're
death
never
on
talking
many
Yeah, but he
people.
was all
First
jacked
pass
up
it,
when he
Tobey
did
Maguire.
it. Dude. You should see the UFC event where they paused it. You can go watch it. The UFC event where he was there, and you can't see the scene that they cut. You can see him there getting ready for the scene. It's impressive. He looks good.
Fuck that.
Like you just
Truth
ruined my
Teller
freaking
says
night
he's
with
on the
that
under
crap, though.
64 and a half in this game. Truth Teller's going 5 units on the under
Sean's
64 and a half in this game.
Did he leave?
What the fuck?
Sean like
No.
the
Sean
original.
got
He
angry
didn't
and left.
leave.
Oh, because of
What
the
was he
party.
mad about?
Hopefully he's going back
Probably.
to watch Knock Knock because that would be
That
the
probably.
Oh, I mean, all I told him was RoboCop was a terrible movie, and he agreed with me. I don't know why he.
Sean, go back and watch Knock Knock. I hope you're doing that.
I love
right
you,
now. If
Sean.
haven't watched Knock Knock, go watch it.
Lost a goddamn Troy game by the hook. Pricks.
Pricks.
Fucking pricks.
By the hook. You believe that, Ramon?
Good old Hook.
Jake,
Pay me on this.
Jake
bet.
Gyllenhaal.
I do believe
I'm
that.
sorry, Detroit Lenny. Yeah, Detroit Lenny's got it right. It was Jake Gyllenhaal, not Tobey Maguire. Yeah, you got it.
Well, who threw an interception? What are you talking about?
Same difference.
That doesn't make it any better.
Oh, Jake
doesn't make it
Gyllenhaal,
any better.
the guy from Brokeback Mountain, is the
Yes,
fucking.
you're right.
That's even better.
Yeah.
Same
That's
difference.
That's even
Oregon
better.
interception.
Threw an
Yes.
interception? They threw one
Oregon.
down.
They picked it off. Oregon football.
Oregon INT. Let's go.
Oregon, third quarter minus 3.5.
We're gonna do it, Mike. We're gonna do it.
I also
We're
did-
gonna do it. man.
I also did the second half minus 7.5 too.
There you go.
I
Detroit
ended up
Lenny.
jumping on Oregon.
We
plus
want to
2.5.
see you in your car waiting for your boy at wrestling practice. It's in the chat. It's in. I was going to say something else. Cream Guzzlers. It's
Hey,
in
now.
Cream Guzzlers. Go to the chat. Pull it up. We want to see you on screen.
Dave is the
You're
head
beautiful.
cream guzzler
Please.
for what it's worth.
Yes, please.
Hey,
I am the head Cream Guzzler. You know that
Yeah.
that chat is at 15.
He's the
different
leader of the
names.
Cream
Oh, I can
Guzzlers.
have that
He's the
on my
one that-
face, Dave. Let's hear it.
No way. That's
I
PJ.
don't want
It's
Cream
had
Guzzler.
different,
I
different
want
names,
squirt-
and
I
Dave
want
is the
squirt
one
on
that
my
changed
face.
it
What are
every
you talking
single
about?
time.
Give me a squirt video, goddammit.
No way. That's P, dude.
All right.
No way.
You
Squirt
get
video, goddamn.
immediately banned. Hey guys,
can't
in the
get
chat, hit the like
I
button
can't get that.
have the like button. now. You want mumble rappers?
I
If
wanna
you
see that
don't
one
hit the
too.
like button, you pee.
Whoa, wait a
all
minute.
right?
So here's the deal.
I could be
Oregon,
a
Oregon
mumble
just threw
rapper.
an interception. Washington just intercepted the
Washington
ball.
gets
What?
You guys not listening? How come I'm the
What
other
the
one
fuck?
listening? Everybody was saying
Yeah.
Oregon picked them.
What the
God
fuck
damn it.
is right?
It's like 3 minutes ago.
I
What
could do
the
mumble rapping. I might
WTF?
be a mumble rapper.
He should have threw it
Mumble
away.
rapper
He
here,
should have
Mom.
threw it away.
I mean, how hard can it be?
Is that back to that's
I
not,
don't know that you want to
that's
say.
back-to-back interceptions? Are you fucking kidding
Wait
me
a minute.
right
Wait a
now?
minute. Did he
Back-to-back
catch it? No, he was
interceptions?
out of bounds. He came back in bounds. You can't be out of
Get
bounds and
fucked.
come back in bounds.
Did anybody
Get
touch him?
fucked.
And he didn't control it too.
Get
I
fucked,
can
get
go
all
out
the way
of bounds.
fucked.
I
And
can
he didn't
go out of
control it to
bounds
the
if
ground.
I
This-
want. can't tell me what to do.
You can't come in. I know about offense. I don't know if defense can go out of bounds and come back
He
in bounds.
reestablished himself back in bounds. Though.
I don't think that's the thing.
As long as he's reestablished for he touched the ball.
There you go.
Yeah.
But then the next thing is, did he control it to the ground?
That's probably the bigger question.
Yeah, there are some questions here. That's fine.
Was he
We have
forced out of
questions.
bounds, or did he run out on himself?
Oh, I can't just mumble what I want. I just
Forced
can't.
out of bounds doesn't. If you're forced out of bounds, you're
I
fine.
have a lot of
Like,
thoughts, and sometimes
Oh, yeah,
I
that's what
can't
I'm saying.
say 'em.
You had a lot of thoughts, Ramon. You were
Well, I
saying
was
about stuff?
talking to Cheshire in the chat, but I mean, mumble rap. I mean, I could just say what I'm feeling. I could do like handicapping mumble rapping.
They don't know what mumble rapping is, and they
That was
never
gonna
will,
be my-
because we will get absolutely terminated. Like absolutely,
Okay.
they're never going to.
Because there was a
could
guy
put it
who
on a
came to
YouTube
my
video.
chat who was my one troll, and I wanted this guy to be the troll. And I was like, please, bosses, let me keep this guy. They're no ban him, you're acting unprofessional. And I was going at it, and I'm gonna win. And I'm going at it with this guy. And his name, I don't know if anybody knows the guy, he's a rapper capper. And I'm like,
Taiwan?
I was like, that's a great name, Rapper Capper. I mean, I could go on and do like raps about my caps, and I could like give the pick out in a rap. The guy's got a good shtick, but then he was a fool, and he ended up being a troll. And I was like, well, that's too bad. But if I want any troll, Rapper Capper is the guy I want to troll me.
Hey, Ramon, listen. You send me your picks.
no.
I'll write you some lyrics.
Yeah.
And the beat, all right.
No.
Oh, we got the
Yeah.
exact. I don't know if we got the track or not.
Well, did we get it?
It's easy.
know what?
I mean,
I'll
it's a
give you
thing.
some early
Why
looks
the guy had to be a troll?
right
Because
now.
Rapper
Take
Capper,
a-
is anybody doing it?
Ramon,
No.
Ramon.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
All these things are at half a point. All the spreads are at half a point. So you can say whatever spread you're on, 3.5, we gonna smash. Ramon gets that cash.
Ooh, Dylan's spitting bars.
Speaking of halves, just a little bit of an update here from basketball. Hot news right now. Northwestern is leading Purdue here in the second half. 13.5 to go, 48-47. Right now, they've come back from a double deficit lead here at Northwestern at home, and they have just taken the lead by 3. Oh, and here comes Edie with a dunk. Good game there.
Purdue sucks on the road.
It was always
Bad road
Northwestern. Free money.
Rapper Capper. If
Kappa
he's out
the
there,
rapper.
shout out my guy Rapper Capper, even though he trolls me.
How about Ramon?
Tony said, "You're
Parappa
done."
the
Tony said, "You're
Kappa?
done." Tony's all profession. He's all
Parappa the
professional. He's
Kappa,
a
he's
professional
Oh
guy.
yeah, no, I
Masha.
can't keep the troll. They already
He
told
takes
me.
a 3.5.
I was like
and
ready to
gets
go.
that
I'm like, this is
Kappa.
great. I want a troll. I was like going to make it part of the act of the show. Like I was, like a shtick.
I know, man. Nick should feel really special because he's the only one in the show that actually has a troll that follows him around. It's really
There's a
he's like
couple of them.
VIP.
Johnny number
There's a couple
5,
of them.
Franco.
They just, we call them haters, but I think they're envious.
Well, I have to ban.
Of
So
course
don't
they are.
bother
They're attention-
coming to
they're
my
attention
chat and trolling me there because I got to ban you. They won't let me do it. Too bad too, because I think it could be. I'm trying to make more views, and I think it could be a thing.
I like the adopt a troll. I like that's a creative. I like that a lot. That's creative. man.
I'll just come in your chat, Ramon, and I'll just go against everything you say.
Right? Plant the troll. That I don't know. It might be obvious. Like, okay, Barney.
I mean, I'll change my name to I don't know, Scarney.
I'm asking
That's
for
how-
it now.
That's how I feel about Nick because he's on the opposite side of me every time. I feel like he's a plant.
Jesus Christ.
Except for I bet all my stuff early.
Are they gonna call pass interference on that? Don't give me a
Nick,
fucking
I'm just
break.
teasing. I'm just teasing.
That's so fucking fucked.
You're gonna give me the fucking results? Yeah, Jesus Christ.
That's fucked.
Get
No,
fucked.
man, it's Australia. You have to wait like
That
36
fucking
hours for the
sucks.
results,
Oh,
Barney.
here we go. Come on, 10.
That wasn't pass interference. Holy
Yeah!
fucking shit.
Exacta and try. 5-2.
I guess it
over
might
the
have been.
6-1
I guess
over
could
a
have been.
40.
I didn't see the hand. That angle looks different. Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go, Barney.
Wow, he hid that really well. He could have got away with that.
G says Ghost is the best Patrick Swayze
Yeah,
movie.
no, shut the
He
fuck
was
up.
watching,
No,
but
it's
he's just jumping into the conversation now.
Ghost.
There's only one scene I watched from that.
Well, I can't see you, but
You know what's
Whoopi
funny is
Goldberg
Mike-
can see you.
Hey, Mike, what's funny is if
Barney,
Washington kicks a
Barney
field goal,
imagines that he's the guy in the clay scene and
I'm
Patrick
listening.
Swayze is holding his
I'm
hips.
listening. No, I'm
I'm
imagining
waiting for
I'm
this
Ghost.
gay shit to be done. If
right,
Washington
I'm done.
kicks a field goal, then the 3 and no other score happens, the 3.5 would that's where the 3.5 and the 4.5 was there. But I think Oregon goes down and scores even if they hold no field goal. I think they score anyway, even if they score a touchdown. Second and they did not get it. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 on the 28-yard line.
Let's stop.
Washington has to go down and score. Come on.
Yeah, they can't take a field goal here. They got to score.
No,
Why
well,
are we waiting for Washington to score?
no, they're
Oh,
close.
boy.
They're too close not to kick a field goal. If they hold them, we're getting ahead of ourselves. It's 3rd down.
Okay.
Penix under center. A rare toss, a fake. Oh, he tripped. He had the first down and he tripped. Holy shit. You dickhead. He fucking tripped. Aha.
Choke.
Is Nick wearing the Danny Dimes jersey?
No.
Is that what happened?
He tripped. He tripped.
Odell.
Miss. Come on, Mike. We got to do it together. Or you
Miss
know what?
I miss it.
I'll do it because there's a banana guy. Nick. Oh, they're going for it.
Yeah,
4th
let's
down.
go. Stop 'em, boys. Stop.
4th and 3. Are they try to? Nope. They actually really are going for it.
Stop.
Oh, they sacked him. Oh, they sacked him. There we go. Let's fucking go. Let's do
go.
it. Wow. Hit fucking by the back of his shoe.
By the
Oh
back of
my
his
gosh.
dick.
I don't have time to type it, but I'm taking the 7-horse at Yarra Valley to win. I also single him
He's
in
taking a
picture.
What the fuck did you just say?
7 horse at
The
Yarmouth.
7-horse at Yarra Valley.
It just went
7 horse at row.
off.
That's right. Sound like you have a hot dog in your mouth.
I heard you, Barney.
2 hot dogs.
Barnold,
At
you
least-
are one of my favorite guests of all time
I don't know why you say such a thing.
because you're a weirdly red bearded,
Because you're amazing.
dark haired guy that is strange.
I indeed am strange.
Well, both of you guys are great guests.
All
I'll
of
tell you
those
guys
things
one
I said are
thing. On the
facts.
Fight Lounge, Dave was the first special guest on the Fight Lounge, but Barney was actually the co-host because he stuck around for the whole fucking show. So
Yeah,
Well, I'm sorry I
to
can't do
both
that.
you
You guys are
Love
UFC
that
guys.
shit.
I'm not. You know?
I didn't mean to. I
and
just
Mike forces me on his Thursday show, so I can't do your show. So we blame Mike.
I don't know if you realize it, Dave, but you're undefeated on the Fight Lounge.
That's not true. That's not
Dave,
true. I was joking.
You don't realize this, Dave. You don't realize this. You're undefeated on the Fight Lounge. You came in and said women's overs. You took that shit, parlayed
I'm never
it, and
coming
you're
back.
Undefeated
I'm
with 3 bets.
Never coming
3
back.
bets.
I'm undefeated. That's it.
Undefeated. 3-0 record on the
There's
Fight
only one person
Lounge for Dave.
in the history of the PSR UFC stream or UFC contest that is a 50% win record. 50% win record. This guy, 1-1. That's it. I should have not done the next one. First one I entered.
You shouldn't have
Win,
even done
I
the
should have
first
just
one.
gone out.
You should have walked away the champion. You should have walked away the champion of the
And
world.
7
okay, but I-
wins. 7's a winner. Eat my butt.
That's it. New Mexico.
There you go.
State
Eat his
loses
butt,
by
guys. Come on.
Hell yeah.
New Mexico
America!
State by
Eat his
14.
butt.
Liberty is a winner.
Eat
Liberty,
my butt.
Auburn.
Yeah, we need to play some fucking. Let's fucking do ka 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 ka.
Hello.
That looks like a perfectly cooked chicken from a Popeye cartoon from the 30s. It's like that's.
It looks like
and you
plastic.
know it's a pigeon. You know it's a fucking pigeon. You know it.
Do they have pigeons?
Or a bat with
It's
COVID.
way too big to be a
Get
fucking.
that joke?
Big Scott
It
in
was
the
a
chat
bat
is
with
asking.
That's
Font
the
or
bat that
Figgy.
started COVID. I think
Yeah,
it's
we found patient zero. We found patient zero, everyone. There you go. Congratulations. Patient zero right there. The fucking swimmer. The floater, whatever.
swimmer. I don't know how much he swims, but he could probably float.
Well, Oregon, go down and score. Let's secure
guys
this
getting
this
into,
this third quarter money line. Let's fucking do this. And hit the like button, guys. I know there's winners on here and there's a lot of bullshit, but we're back. We're back. Thanksgiving was good for all of us. I know that for me, thank God my family's gone. They tore everything up. Mike doesn't remember 3 days of the last weekend, and you know,
What was last weekend?
I don't know.
Oh, Liberty cashes.
Oh, you cashed?
Yay.
Let's
Liberty
fucking
won.
play another one. Let's play another one.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
There you go.
Do we know where that clip came from?
Won a cool hundo on that
There's a few guys asking about some UFC looks here in the chat. One that I'm on is Bobby Green's been ready to go. You have Jalen Turner on short notice. So, yeah, I mean, I'm taking Bobby Green as the underdog. Jalen Turner said it himself on the interviews. He's not for this fight. He wasn't prepared, but he's a little bit scared that if he says no, then the UFC is going to take away his contract. He's not a good employee, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Big gain for Oregon.
But he
Big
said
ass
that basically
fucking
he
gain.
feels like he's forced to take this fight on short notice. Yeah, Bobby Green money line as the dog. You got to take it.
What do you think about Gerardo's, Gastelum, and Figueiredo?
We talked about this on the show. G's on Gastelum, but you know, I don't know. I don't have any faith in him left anymore. I'm going to be on the other side as G, as we talked about on the. I mean, Kelvin Gastelum's been around forever. Now he's moving down a weight division. He's trying to change his whole career, and I just don't think that's going to be the end-all, be-all. And I love the guy, but I'm on Sean Brady. Sean Brady by sub.
Font, Turner, Brady. Easy.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Let's not have this game go over.
I am taking
Oregon.
Brady and Gastelum.
Let's cover
not
the
to
spread.
go to decision.
Let's cover the spread. We're gonna fucking
Quack,
do this.
quack, quack, quack,
That
quack,
would be my
quack,
play
quack.
in
Wait a
that.
minute. There's a flag. There's a flag. There's a flag.
Oh, God damn it, Dave.
There's a flag. He was down before the fumble. It was a fumble that they got in. He was down. It was down before the fumble. Bo Nix was.
Don't ruin the big man's.
Yeah, well, the O lineman got picked up the ball and ran it in for a. Yeah, it was. Well, right now they're still celebrating. I don't know. And there's no
He's
flag.
down.
Did they pull the? He is down.
He's clearly down.
I think so too. But they ruled it a touchdown.
It's rigged.
Yeah.
The knee
He's
goes
clearly
down.
down.
Then
The call is in
He's
for the over.
clearly down.
Rigged.
Clearly down. Clearly
It's
down.
rigged.
Yep.
The call is in for the over.
All right, fucking. Where's Christopher Robin and fucking Tigger? Eeyore, like.
Where's Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah,
His pot of
where's
honey when you
your
need him?
fucking pot of honey?
Halftime, UC San Diego 31, San Diego State 30.
No,
Wow, they're
the
covered.
old Tridents.
Whoa, the fucking bitch Tridents. That was a school I got into. I thought about going to.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Here's the thing. I know, we know about in the Division One, but UC San Diego's only joined Division One a few years ago now. It's only been a couple years. And they were already a pretty good budding program. No doubt they were destined. That whole athletic program is pretty much destined for D1 success at a certain level. Nothing overwhelming, but they do take their athletics pretty seriously at that highly academic school.
Yeah, that's when I knew.
Also, UConn's back in the lead.
I'm a nerd, Dave. So those are the people I partied with, and even though
I didn't party with them, it's in La Jolla. One of the reasons I wanted to go there when I got in was it's not an easy school to get into, but it's on the fucking cliffs. You know where? I mean, La Jolla. I mean, you fucking know that's the place to be. I mean,
those are all my friends were smart. I was the dumb one.
You're not a dumb guy, trust me.
Well, but I hung out with smart people.
Oregon touchdown.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oregon. Fuck yeah. The 40-something state
again
and the 50
the
fucking
motherfucking
state.
day again. Ducks. Quack. 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 Quack.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh shit! What's up, Ducks?
Oh. My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Yeah, we're gonna cash that third quarter.
Ready to see my dick. Let's go. They might cover this. They might fucking do this.
They should.
We might fucking hold them. Stop them right here. That would be fucking the best. Come on.
Stop it,
Let's
Tylan.
go.
You're a fucking soccer player.
Former.
Yeah. You can't quote hockey movies.
Soccer
Quote
player.
some soccer movies.
Bend it like Beckham.
How about Airbud? Airbud.
Keira Knightley was only hot.
I
when
wouldn't
she was
even
younger.
know.
Grew up into a weird fucking ogre.
Ladybugs. How about Ladybugs?
Ladybugs, yes.
Airbud. He was
Is
in
that
the
with
NBA movie.
that's with
He was the first golden retriever in the NBA.
comedian.
He was also the
Rodney
first retriever in the
Dangerfield?
fucking
Oh,
Yes. And there was another soccer movie when Will Ferrell was the coach. Remember that? There was another one.
Tigers. There's tigers. What were they?
I remember Ladybugs. Can you imagine? There couldn't be a worse little girl soccer coach than Rodney fucking Dangerfield.
Oh, this house got 2 stories.
Like 3 of these and 3 of these and fucking Caddyshack. I get no respect.
There was a worse coach. The worst coach in history was John Candy in Cool Runnings. What a terrible.
So the worst coach was Buttermaker, who is my doppelganger. Buttermaker in Bad News Bears. Buttermaker.
That movie is based on a true story.
Buttermaker was a
based on a true
tremendous
story.
coach. That
Jamaican
team
bobsled
goes
almost had it in
nowhere
the
without
Olympics, and the
Morris
coach followed up by
Buttermaker.
Peter.
Morris Buttermaker drinking back in the day when the beer cans before we were even alive had the pull-off tops, and they were drinking it, and the pull-off tops, the foil ones, and he threw it in his back seat, and he's drinking beers with 13. Like, it's a movie with little 13-year-old girls. Fucking that girl, and by the way, she dated Michael Jackson, I think. But anyway, throwing beers in his back, drinking beers and driving 13-year-old girls around. It's horrible.
I dated Michael Jackson too.
What was her name? Fucking okay.
Tatum O'Neal.
Yep. And I think she dated Michael Jackson, right?
They got the 40th anniversary of Thriller coming out there on, is it HBO or Showtime? That actually looks pretty good. It looks like a show I want to watch. They're talking about the Michael Jackson process of making Thriller, and they brought all the guys on. It looks good.
Were you saying best coaches or worst?
Why did Washington get the ball here?
Additional coaches?
Okay. They just scored.
What about Keanu in that baseball movie? He turned those kids.
What about Keanu in the football movie?
Where he's coaching the kids in the ghetto? That was a good one, too. I watched that.
Well, I'm biased on that one. I've got to go with Gary Coleman in The Kid from Left Field when Robert Guillaume was basically calling the shots. Gary Coleman takes over as the manager, leads the Padres to the World Series over the Chicago White Sox. How about that?
What was that called?
The Kid from Left Field.
And Gary Coleman's in there. What about Angels in the outfield when Tony Danza was the fucking pitcher and the scientist from fucking Back to the Future was the angel? Come on.
Hey, cash it, Dave. Minus 1,400 BYU 85.56.
I told you, Franco. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Yeah.
And for
legitimate
bettors,
There you go.
But for legitimate bettors, BYU minus 15 also cashes as well.
What's
We
more
don't care
legitimate
about that.
than
We just care
minus
about the bets we
1,400?
put out in the show. You're getting winners. You're getting minus 1,400 winners. Come on.
Yeah, where else are you
Guy
gonna get
sitting
you
there.
guys to put that out?
Oh wow, Washington, great catch downfield.
Guy
Holy
sitting there in a sports book shows Nick his ticket. He's all like 1,400 to win 100. Nick has the nerve to go, yeah, well, a real bettor would have
Not laid minus 1,400, correct?
Well, Washington with
The same
a huge,
line.
huge pass.
Cheshire, I still want to. So
How about
That
the?
and
I was
Hillary
talking to
Duff.
him about that. How about the redhead in that show? You guys remember the tall redhead that was dating
No.
Sean, the bad boy in Boy? The
No, I
tall
gotta
redhead? No.
Boy,
Really?
I don't remember what I
Really?
did.
Websites
Nobody
should get
remembers
banned for
her.
saying that, Dave.
So if you go back and watch Boy Meets World, but in it,
I'm not
she
going.
was the bad boy Sean. No, you know. Anyways, I'm getting to a point. So that girl, she's actually now doing porn.
Okay.
And that's
Why
it.
would
That's
I go
what I'm
watch
getting
her on
to.
Boy Meets World where I can go watch that?
Well, because to know who she was, because maybe back in the day, it's the same thing as the Topanga thing. You had a crush on her; she was tall and sexy, and now you get to see her do porn, really get fucked by some BBCs. You know,
That just ruins it for me. Then
Yeah,
that would never
yeah.
be me. That wouldn't be me.
You
That
lost
ruined
me
my
there.
fantasy.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Big Scott knows.
What about
Yes,
fucking
tall
Hillary
redhead
Duff?
chick. She's doing porn now.
Hillary Duff's looking even better nowadays. Oh fuck.
How about? I mean, Boy Meets World was one of the greatest shows. Another fact about that show,
Ellie?
it's not sexual. Feeney, the
Oh,
principal.
you liked him, huh?
You might respect this one, Ramon Scott. Feeney, the principal in Boy Meets World, he was the voice of the Knight Rider car.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and no, not a lot of people know that, but he was a talented. He was the one that said, "You can only use the turbo button once per
Sure.
episode, Michael."
Yeah. Did you know that Siri is the granddaughter of the woman who told the time at the tone?
No.
At the tone, the time will be. Yeah. I'm
I
making
don't
that
know
up.
what you're talking about.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. It sounded really good. You sold me, Ramon.
The fuck is the time at the tone?
Right?
Wine Time Sports says
Used to be able
Feeney
to
actually
call
taught some
Marty
life
before there
lessons in
were
that
clocks.
show.
You'd call on the phone and you'd say,
Before there were clocks. Let's call the fucking sundial.
Gerardo says before Boy Meets World, there was Family Matters. That was a great show. Dale Fick likes Pippi Longstocking, and he says she's doing porn from the movie.
Pippi Longstocking is doing. Everybody's doing. You know, we
The
might
voice
be
of
in the
Pippi
wrong stream
Longstocking
here,
is
you
now doing
guys.
porn.
I'm gonna stay out that.
It's a tough the Hollywood, you know. Sometimes you lose money and you got to turn to the
Did I play that
degenerate
twice?
life.
Gosh, and to think Dave's not even here for this.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
you missed the best part of the show, probably.
Fucking Kelly Kapowski.
Sheesh.
Who else?
She showed her titties in that one movie too.
Huh?
And she was in a movie, showed her titties. She was in a stripper movie.
I haven't seen her since I
No?
was a kid. I don't know.
I'd have to.
What
The
movie is
She's
that?
in a
Headed
movie.
chick from Boy
Dave,
Meets World. Boy Meets World. It was one of their girlfriends. She is a big porn star now. May.
Yeah, we've already talked about
Yes,
it.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That's
I
what
didn't
we're
hear
talking
that.
about.
Yeah.
The redhead. But actually, a question here for you, Dave. If you remember, Barney was just saying there was another one. Kelly from
Power Rangers.
What were you saying, Barney? Kelly
Kelly
Kapowski.
It's not. It's
From
Elizabeth
Saved by the
Berkley.
Bell.
It's
She
not
was in
Kelly
the movie-
Kapowski.
She wasn't a porn star. Tiffany
No,
Amber
no,
Thiessen?
she was in a
No.
movie where she showed her tits, though.
Oh no, she did pictures. She did new topless photo shoots. No, go look at them.
Everybody, Mike pops in. Tiffany Amber Tyson Smoke says Tiffany Amber Tyson. Yeah, everybody remembers. But yeah, no, I think there was a movie where
Rushia says it was Showgirls. It
right
was
now.
Showgirls, and it was Elizabeth Berkley.
Showgirls.
No, that was
Thank you.
Elizabeth
Yes,
Berkley.
yes.
That was the nerd girl. That was Jesse Spano.
That might
That
be
wasn't.
a live ball.
Is this
That was the other
third
girl.
quarter over or what?
Is that
Yeah,
Oregon
they're,
football?
we're in the fourth quarter now.
Okay.
Is that a fumble?
I thought it was a fumble.
Who's Tiffany or Amber Thiessen?
She was.
Close.
The girl that played
Kelly
Kelly.
Kapowski, the hot cheerleader with brown hair.
That
From
was
fucking
her?
Saved by the
Kelly
Bell.
Kapowski.
Okay, I don't know what her fucking.
Jesse
real
Spano
name
was a
is.
nerdy girl with curly hair. She did striptease.
Oh no, I
Think I
think
care
it was
what the
a
real
pass.
name is?
NC-17 movie.
Striptease.
R and X-ray.
Striptease.
Yeah.
Okay, I may have been
that's
wrong.
as
It wasn't
close as
her.
they come, though, right there.
I don't think they're gonna.
That's what she
I don't
said,
think they're gonna get it.
Ramon.
It's gonna be a fumble.
No, because even
He had motion forward.
but
it was
was
coming
the
out of his
ball
hand.
Not no, it was. Can you argue there? The ball is knocked from his hands before the passing motion is.
You could argue that.
Because it
I
never.
don't think there's
left
enough
his
to
hand.
overturn it.
I think
I don't
it's
think
a
there's enough to
fumble.
overturn it.
I changed my mind. I'm thinking fumble here. He knocks the ball before
All
it has
reversed.
been released
All
as
reversed.
a pass.
It's reversed. That sucks.
They're saying it's incomplete.
Yeah, it's reversed.
Cheshire Cat in the chat says we can't forget about Pamela Anderson.
Who's that?
Yeah,
I don't. What do you call? What do you classify as porn, though?
Barbed wire.
Barbed wire wasn't porn, but
Just because
didn't watch the movie. I remember it. Though.
No, barbed wire wasn't porn, but still.
I remember the movie. I didn't watch.
Everybody remembers the biggest takeaway from the Pamela Anderson porn was
Which one?
Tommy on the boat, and everyone's like, "Shit, he wasn't lying. He's got a really big boat." You know.
Was it nice?
St. Mary's has 1 point through the first 7 minutes of this game.
It was up there with the list of Ron Jeremy.
Was it shiny and waxed?
Ron Jeremy news. Ron is going to be released to home confinement in regards to his jail sentence upcoming. I don't know the date on that.
Wait, what happened? What happened with
I
his
told you
jail
how I
sentence?
next to him on a flight from Vegas, right? I said that story.
He's been spending time in jail.
I haven't. I haven't heard about him being.
Yeah,
in
he's
jail.
been hanging out in
Let's hear
jail
this
for a
whole
couple of
story,
years
please.
now.
For what?
For being inappropriate.
Okay, maybe I have to Google it myself if we can't say it out loud.
No,
I told the story about Ron Jeremy on a flight.
I haven't heard about
You
him.
know, it's a gray. I mean, I don't want to say it like that. Obviously, he's in jail, so he's done something wrong.
No, if it's a gray area, I'll Google it myself.
Again, you can't go
I
on
just
being
haven't heard
Ron
about
Jeremy
this.
forever when people don't want you to be Ron Jeremy around them. I guess. I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't.
You gotta
That's a nice way to
feel
say
the
it. That's a
room
nice
out a
way to
little
say
bit
it.
before you be Ron Jeremy on somebody.
Yeah, it was
You can't
a misjudgment.
just walk into a room and say, "Look at my dick."
Let that be a lesson.
You know, I have
Can't
That's
just go out
the
have
and
his
alone.
signature.
Like
Guys,
a
I have his
70s
signature.
you know?
I have his
Except maybe
signature
without
on a
the
plane
announcement.
ticket.
Dave? Did you ever watch Ron Jeremy's soft white underbelly interview?
No, I like Soft White Underbelly show, but like I said, I've met Ron Jeremy. I gave him my seat
Okay.
on a plane.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
no,
I have
that's a great story. I just didn't know if you've ever seen that.
Wait, whoa,
No, but
what?
Soft White Underbelly, I love that. I love that.
No,
that-
we're not
Well,
skipping
Ron
past
did
that.
an
You just
interview
said
on there, and you
no,
love
we're
it,
not skipping past
You
that.
gave him your seed?
Excuse me, sorry to
Dave,
everybody.
Dave, did we ever
Yes,
run?
we're not-
Did we ever run something?
Everybody,
for
Martin,
the,
especially
third
you, Sean.
quarter
No.
Oregon. Let's go. Let's get a little something for this.
It's already
for-
done. Do we cash it?
Yeah, it's done. We cashed the fuck out of it, dude. We smoked it. We could have taken the
All right,
adjusted
I'll
spread
play that shit.
19.5.
No, go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
I want to hear the story. I want to hear the story about Dave giving his seat to Ron Jeremy on a plane. That feels like a story that we need
I've
here. We
already
can't just
told
skip
it.
over that fact. Like, are you?
Dave gave
I
Ron
haven't
Jeremy.
heard
All right,
Hey, Dave,
Yes,
in the matter,
yes,
what
yes.
I'm
Because some
Here we go.
came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
So I would okay. Here's story time. Everyone, shut up. I'll tell you. There's two stories. One I've never told. I've never told one of these. I've told one of them. So I have been on a plane flight with the two greatest porn stars of opposite sex of all time, Jenna Jameson and Ron Jeremy. In 2007, I was taking a flight to after work to go with my girlfriend and some friends to Vegas. Jenna Jameson was on the flight. Everyone was taking pictures and blah blah blah. Okay. 3 years later, fast forward, I'm in Vegas. I'm coming back, and the last guy aboard the plane was Ron Jeremy, in a sweat and disheveled and sweat. Just look, and he smelled like shit. And I had the aisle seat, which I prefer because I'm a bigger guy, and when they're not going down the aisle, I can put my foot out and spread out. But either way, I thought it would be kind of cool because I could strike up conversation with him to take the middle seat, which was his seat. I said, I'll trade you. What the fucking guy does is pass out, wakes up when drink service comes, gets an orange juice, pounds the orange juice, goes back to sleep snoring, fucking snoring as loud as you can right next to me. Ron Jeremy, and everyone knew who he was. He wakes up and he says, thanks, what's your name? I said, my name's Dave. And he signs my ticket, Breast Wishes, Ron Jeremy.
Nice.
And I have that plane ticket. I have that plane ticket still to this day. So I have shared flights with the two most famous porn stars of opposite genders. There you go.
Like,
going
what
to
if
Vegas
they-
one
I
time,
like it.
coming back from Vegas another time. This is when she was with Tito Ortiz, by the way, back then.
One of Dave's
Tito
prized
Ortiz.
treasures, Mike, the signature from Ron Jeremy.
Yep. I have a
Dave,
signature for
speaking of
Nolan
getting
Ryan. I have
Do
a
you know why
ball
she
signed by
left
Nolan
Tito
Ryan.
Ortiz?
I cherish
next
that
to it.
ticket more than Nolan Ryan. Fuck Nolan Ryan.
Dave-
Ron Jeremy.
Dave,
Let's
speaking of
go.
getting fucked, I can't quite get the refresh. Can you give me an update on the Nuggets Suns game?
Yeah, I will pull it up. I'll do it right now.
60-45 for the Nuggets right now. Second quarter, 4
40,
minutes.
it's
How long till
60,
Frank
45.
Ocean
Like, I
back?
guess the Nuggets are going to cash your a billion. You didn't take that bet, did you?
Plus 16.5?
You took it?
No, I didn't take it. I took the Nuggets on
I
the
said, what
money
the
line.
fuck is your problem?
I did take that Nuggets with the triple double.
I took the Nuggets minus 1.5.
I just wasn't sure. Just wasn't sure what the score was.
Honestly, Dave, that was my favorite story I've ever heard. I know you tell a lot of stories, and you said it before.
I have
but
a
that
lot
one
of
was
them.
Incredible.
I have a lot of them. I've been on the on a flight with who's the guy from ZZ Top, the one that died recently, the guitarist, Billy Gibbons. Been on a flight with him.
OJW.
Dave's got more stories than George Santos.
Yeah, I have a lot of stories. I've lived. This is my thing.
kidding, brother.
A lot of
Yours are all-
people want to
That's,
spend their money on things they have. I like to spend money on experiences, and I've shot craps with Vanilla Ice.
Shot craps.
I've shot craps on a crap table with Vanilla Ice.
No crap, really?
Yep.
I was on the same ice as George
Did he
Leroy.
tell you about when Suge Knight held him upside down?
No,
off the
he was
balcony?
betting barely any money because he had none, and he was with an entourage, and he got all pissy. Washington Square. No.
He just saw him
Yeah.
bust his bankroll. What happened, Barnes?
Let's hit another try. 5-1 over 13-1 over 19-1.
Wow, that's gonna cash big.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. That's disgusting.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
If you're into poker, and Ramon will know this, at the Commerce Casino, they used to have something called the Shadow or the Black Shadow, and it was if you were playing in the 5-10 game or higher, you could request a ride in a limo wherever you wanted in LA or even Orange County. I did it a bunch of times, and I was never a high stakes player, but you were playing that limit. You said the word of the floor man, they call it to you. I go in the limo to go to West LA, and Cindy Violet shows up in the limo, and I share a ride with one of the best women poker player to ever play the game. She was going to Culver City, right next to where I was going, and we talked about she was opening a vegan restaurant, which is I think been shut down. What the name of it was going to be, and I think she named it Cindy's Vegans or something. But she was talking about it with me, and that became true. But anyways, she's like the top 5 women poker player, and I've shared a blackjack table with who's that a manly chick from New York that played Cindy Liebert. I've shared a blackjack table with Cindy Liebert, so
Kathy.
I've been Kathy Liebert. Yeah, I've had interactions and conversations with 2 of the best women poker player to ever play poker. I'm very blessed. I cherish those 2 moments more than most, actually. That was at the Mirage, RIP. RIP Mirage. Is that shut down yet? It's shut down already?
If I
It's gonna
could
shut
really
down,
quick,
right?
Dave. Question from Antonio here. He says, Dylan, what's your thoughts on UFC main event? I like Arman Saryukian, but the price is stupid. The price is stupid. I said, listen to your gut. It's too wide. I'm taking Benny at plus 250. He's got more UFC experience. The other side, there's a little bit of recency bias here because he lost his last fight. He got KO'd by Charles Oliveira, a lightweight contender for the belt. Arman Saryukian, he's trying to get there,
Christ,
but I mean, Benny opened up at plus 120. Okay, it was about a pick 'em from the
Arman
the
by
odds,
decision.
plus 120
That's
for
it.
Benny, and it's more than doubled. It's more than doubled. I'm taking Benny plus
Arman
250
decision.
straight up.
Arman decision.
I've seen their skill levels though. So I know what the money might tell you and the price, Mike, but I've seen both of these guys fight, and I've seen them fight against the same competition. Benny is in the top 5, and Arman Saryukian is still struggling to get there because he's young.
Arman.
There you go.
And I'm taking the dog
Gerardo,
shot.
they used to give free food out, and then they didn't get a discount. It's stupid. I haven't been there for years, but
Fucking horse shit.
236 at Ascot.
Everything like Mike, everything you say is to where the money is moving, and that's exactly why I'm going the other way, because I disagree with it. It's way too wide on Benil. Way too wide. He's got skills.
Well,
Mike.
do you
He's
remember
got
that
really,
that,
really
that
good
skinny Greek young
looked at it.
poker player Vulgaris? I forget his first name.
What?
You remember him?
Who, Dave?
There was that Greek. It was a poker player, a skinny young guy back 10 years ago. Vulgaris.
Geralibus Bulgaris. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so you know. So he Cindy, the conversation at the Mirage, and also I was counting cards. I almost got kicked off the table because the heat was there.
Another one.
But we were talking about him and how he bets NBA. He came up with a system and an algorithm to beat the NBA. He won like $7 million in the season, like crazy money betting NBA back in the day. And that was our conversation. Cindy, he gave me tips, and she bet sports too. It's not Cindy, Kathy, that's it, Kathy Liebert. Yeah.
In the try, Gerardo. Don't forget that try with 16-1 in there. Let's go.
He later
and the try.
parlayed that, if you
Yeah,
will.
listen, everybody needs to pay attention to G and Barney, because honestly, when these guys start talking about horses and like to each other in the chat and putting out bets, you guys really need to pay attention to what G and Barney are doing in the chat, because they cash it very silently on all of these live streams, but they fucking hit it. Attention to G and Barney when they talk about horse bets late night, because lots of times it's overlooked and they just cash and they.
Gerardo says you're hot, nice hot
chat,
Barney.
and we get carried away with all these conversations, but Nice hot Barney. You
Well,
get
Ramon, what were you saying about Bulgaris?
Barney and
Parlaying
Juice.
something?
Put all these out there all the time.
Yeah, he parlayed that knowledge into a career of, well, just for a short time, actually. He was in the Dallas Mavericks front office as
Oh, that's right. He did do that. Yes, he did.
And now he got out of that. He kind of had a riff, actually. He got into a little bit of riff with the general manager, and he basically was, booted out there, kind of said, hey, get your analytics out of here. Cuban was kind of siding with Bulgaris, I think, but nonetheless, he's actually ended up buying a soccer team in Spain now. He's a owner of a soccer franchise.
He's a genius. He's a
And playing
genius.
poker.
He's a genius. He's
the valuation of this team. I mean, it looks like this guy knows. Like, he obviously studied which team he wanted to buy. Probably, what country would be okay for him. Like, maybe he speaks some Spanish or something. Whatever the case may be, he's bought this Division III team. Who wouldn't want to own a real, it's tough, right? We can't just, yes, I'm trying to own the Chargers one day, but it's going to be hard. I mean, I'm almost at the finish line here, and we're not making much progress, unless we can get some of these cashers here tonight. And
Oregon needs to
you talk
wake
about Sarukian, guys. I mean, look, there's no value though, right? I mean, this thing's been beat up big time. So if you like the dog, that's a side at this point, just because of this line move's been so heavy. Anywhere from what, 50 cents or higher off the opener.
I agree.
Decision.
So
I don't mind.
Favorite, and you want to
I
play
think
the
this fight does go. As in, both of these guys are good grapplers. We've before. I mean, I don't like to do MMA math, but there's an MMA triangle here where you had Mateusz Gamrot versus Arman Tsarukyan. Okay, those guys fought each other to a decision, and then you had Beneil Dariush versus Mateusz Gamrot. They fought each other to a decision. And all three of these guys, they all kind of have the same skill set. Like they're just, bound to face each other and play it to a decision for the rest of their lives. So, I mean, that being said, I like Mike's point, and he's going to go to a decision, but I'm going to take the dog, and I might even take the dog by decision.
Well, Dariush has been there, done that. I mean, obviously the Oliveira. Go ahead, Bob.
Sorry, I was saying fight goes with this.
And then, like I said, watching the tape, Arman Tsarukyan has fought Mateusz Gamrot. They fought each other, so you can watch how those guys did against each other. I think Mateusz Gamrot won that fight. And, like I said, he can't do MMA math, but both these guys fought each other, and Beneil has fought him. We saw how they did against each other, and we saw how Mateusz did against Beneil. So I'm just going to go by that logic alone on tape study.
The one prop that I was looking at for the main event, I think I'm going to be on the favorite, but I just, like I said, there's no value. It's hard, right? If I want to bet it now or whatever, but the one spot that I'm going to try to maybe get in there with Sarukian, it's tough. It's not probably his best finish, but I don't know if I can, the odds on Sarukian by submission maybe might, if I'm going to go there, that might be the way I have to go.
Beneil is a very good grappling specialist. I don't see either one of these guys getting finished by submission. If there's a finish, I think it's going to be.
So there's no price. There is no price whatsoever that would interest you, even at what is it, 1,200?
Oh, there's interesting prices, but my logic has
to
to say that it's going to be a KO because I know grappling prowess. Both of them are like, this is the way I see it going. They're both good grapplers and strikers. So when they start grappling with each other, then that's going to negate it. So they're going to, this guy's good and this guy's also good. So then it's going to end up on the feet. And every fight's on the feet until you try to get the takedowns. If you can't takedowns, then the fight ends up on the feet. So on the feet, I think Beneil Dariush definitely has the advantage over Arman Tsarukyan too.
I'm the type of gambler that can have a bet on both fighters to win by, that could be my play, would be sometimes a 6-1 here and an 8-1 here.
And listen, if Beneil starts whooping his ass large, I'll take Arman Tsarukyan live as a dog and do a little arbitrage if I can get plus 300 on both sides. Because and again, back to Mike's point, this one's going. So if somebody starts whooping ass early, I don't think it's going to end in an early finish. They're both good. I mean, it's a tough matchup, but I just think the wrong guy's favored. Recency bias again. Most people are squirrels. That's what happened to Beneil Dariush last. And nobody respects Beneil. They don't even respect what he did in his whole entire career. It just, I don't know.
Well, let's do a shout out to the
I'm
chat.
overblowing it.
Shout
I'm
out
done.
to the chat. Hit the like button. We love you guys. We're giving you all sorts of knowledge, and we've had a bunch of winners. This Oregon line's not going to win, but that Oregon third fucking quarter won. That's for sure. And the under's looking okay.
Wasn't there a cancellation today on the card?
Yeah, there was in basketball and college basketball.
No, in a MMA no.
Oh, it was.
I saw the
Yeah,
one
there
on
was a
there. I
cancellation,
think
yeah.
that one to another day, Dave.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It was actually a guy that, let me go back in my notes here. It was Steve Garcia pulled out, and I liked.
Okay, there was
Nakuzel
one then. I wasn't
Costa. I
hallucinating.
liked him a lot, but
Okay.
Steve Garcia pulled out of the fight. He's always had a hard time cutting weight. He's a big guy that's a weight, and he's just a KO round one or bust guy.
It says Garcia.
Yeah, I was
illness.
fading him hard, and of course he
The dude that was fighting
couldn't make
Dawson?
weight, so he pulled out. Yeah,
Fuck my dude.
Steve Garcia, he's out.
Garcia illness withdraws from fight was the report here.
Well, I guess I gotta look at that tonight then.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I thought it would be done.
Gerardo says Joaquim's inside the distance. I'm actually in on that too. I mean, Joaquim Silva.
What about the
Brazilian,
Nuggets over
5 years
54 and a
old.
half points, or the
Leguida,
Nugget game in the third quarter?
41.
Yeah. I already got Silva ITD.
Yeah, they're at halftime there, Dave, right now.
What
Right?
about the Suns' money line?
Well, I know it's
How about it
juice.
all?
It's way juice, but they're going to get to 54 and a half. It was 71 and 62. And they're going to only score 54 and a half. You can get to 55. I mean, it's way juice, minus 145, but I think that's
How's this fourth quarter looking? Oh, Washington scored.
Well, Washington just converted a big play on an amazing catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need updates on this football game. I can't watch.
All right, I'm gonna bet this over 54 and a half third quarter. The bane of my existence, betting the Suns game.
Basketball?
Yeah. I say that I'm not going to bet third quarter overs, and then I do.
Well, then I guess I'll.
You're gonna bet the third quarter over.
Bet 'em.
Split it up between the third quarter over and the full game over.
No thanks. I already did it.
All right.
The second half should be an under. Denver won the first quarter, and after they lead the first quarter, it's unders. They're one of the biggest under teams after they win the third quarter.
I already took it.
All right. But just sharing some numbers.
And it could be wrong. I had nothing. The only cap that went into it is how many points they're scoring. That's it.
A floater and Northwestern leads with 4 seconds left. Timeout Purdue. Floater in the lane. Northwestern by a bucket. 3.2 left.
Safe to say Purdue minus 5 was not the play.
I did not like that game. I like the over. I don't know what that is, but I didn't play it.
76-74. It's going way over.
Yeah.
Hits the floater over the leap of Edie. Really didn't even go for the block. The shot was too good.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Not mine.
Yeah, San Diego State in big trouble. Barney, I know sorry what you did, but I just want to mention they are down 10. This is going to send waves down here.
As soon as I took them live, they went on a very bad streak there.
Especially when, USD would struggle for years to try to beat San Diego State without any success.
Excuse me.
No.
Is this
course,
what was
it
the
was your
spread in the
favorite
Kansas
player.
game?
Huh?
3.
What was the spread in the Kansas 3?
Yeah.
2.5.
It was your favorite
If it was
player.
I'm watching.
If it was 2.5, I think you win, right? I don't know.
It was your favorite player, Dave, that made the shot for Northwestern that's given him the lead here. Boo Booey.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo booey.
I mean,
Inbound to Edie. He gets the ball tipped away. There's a foul on the floor here. Or they've called timeout. Northwestern threw it down. Edie was falling away, calls timeout, 2.7 left, and the ball is in the front court. KU is going to get this win. Mike beats Ramon 69-65. That's off, Mike.
Should have bet that game. Should have bet it.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I was going to be on UConn.
I had the under. Split it.
I like UConn in the under.
Go on.
I stood here and took it like a man. If I'm going to lose to Mike, I'm going to put my face on the screen.
Make this.
Time Sports says cash
man.
Kansas -2.
Oh, did I
as he
ruin it for
talked
you,
about
Mike?
on the
I'm
show.
sorry, brother.
Let's
You weren't
fucking
listening,
go,
were you?
Wine time. Cheers to you, buddy.
He wasn't even listening.
Yeah, baby. Woo! Let's
I'm
go.
sorry.
Not at all.
I'm on delay, but we got that Kansas spot, boys.
I'm sorry, Mike. I wasn't even thinking you were watching the game. If I ruined it for you, I would not do that.
No, I muted you guys. You're fine. I muted
Okay. I was talking shit. I was saying Mike beats Ramon. I was like, I'm here. I'm not going to hide. I'm not going to run. I took
Well, that's because
UConn.
you're a high character individual. Ramon.
Yes, extremely high moral something.
Hey, listen, you know what? I mean, that was tight, though. I mean, shit, that was a tight, sharp number. Even,
No,
you know,
Connecticut's fine. Believe me.
yeah. You know, there were missed free throws even before it got down to this thing.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, how about this one? How
Edie
about
is
this
the
one,
front
guys?
runner,
We
but we'll
have-
see what
We
happens.
have Purdue
I would be
and
willing to
Northwestern
take a.
going into overtime.
Sorry, Dylan.
Purdue Northwestern going into overtime. Should we get a pick in there?
Damn it! I missed it. I just missed that because we were talking
Good.
about
Now
it.
Purdue can cover 5 in overtime, please.
There you go.
Oh, great! Thanks a lot. Go ahead. I hope
Let's
they
get
do.
the thoughts
I
here.
hope
I'd
they
love to
do.
take
I
the
hope
team right
you
now.
guys
It's going to be a
win
pick 'em
all
in
your
overtime.
bets forever. Okay.
You don't sound salty at all,
well,
do
then I'm
you?
going to go with Purdue.
Well,
if these lines open up, I'm going to take Purdue.
I was also
money line.
there. I didn't even know you were on.
I hate when I'm on the dog and then they go to overtime. I mean, they're covering and then they fucking go to overtime. That's the worst
Well,
thing in college basketball.
Well, I hope for Nick it didn't sound like I was I didn't know he was on actually, and so what happened there was I was
I didn't
celebrating,
either. It's all
but
love.
because it wasn't Nick. It's not a. If you have a premium, then I want you to win.
No,
on the.
You're good. No, I was just messing around because it sounded like you're. Oh, I just hope you like. It just sounded funny. No, you're good.
No, I
Don't worry
didn't.
about it.
I said on my show this morning, Northwestern money line.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, I do like that Northwestern.
But now
Touchdown, Washington.
All right, listen, they just opened up. I'm taking Purdue -125 in overtime. Just over everybody's advice. I asked. I heard Ramon say yes. I heard Mike say yes. I'm on Purdue.
I have
Let's
minus
go. It's no hate to
167.
anybody.
Purdue
I'm
minus
just following-
1.5. They can do
I'm
that.
a little bummed. I
got
think I've done my
-125.
job.
I got -125.
Well, that's a great line. I'd take that. I'd take that every day of the week. But I minus 167. I'm not taking.
It's cocktail time, boys. One last
You
one.
want
For the
me
gift.
to
I honestly,
Give him
Dave,
main
I
screen.
just tailed the group. I asked for advice and it sounded
Put Dave
good.
up.
Nah, Northlander,
You
those
know-
fucking free throws were huge.
Put Mike on full
especially because
screen.
they
You gotta
just-
go.
What happened?
Put Mike on full screen. You gotta re-up.
Go, yeah. What? Go put me on screen. I'm gonna go get a cocktail.
Dave forgot the joke.
154 minus one.
Actually, it's
Brooklyn
still
minus
better.
1.5.
I kind of like that.
It's locked up.
So what type of
It's like
bullshit's going to happen in this game where it's going to find its way to go over now?
I want Northwestern to score here so I can hit Purdue. Live. Score 2 points. That's all I want. Purdue scored. Fuck them.
Dan Hooker is a stand and get banged guy. That's who he is.
No,
get banged.
Cheshire is saying Dan Hooker's about to lose. He was already on the other side. No, Dan Hooker beat Jalen Turner. Jalen fucking gassed. Okay, he's not going to be good after 1.5 rounds. He's going to start to fucking gas. And I'll tell you one thing for sure. I bet on cardio. Bobby Green won't gas. If he loses this fight, he gets submitted early, blah, blah, blah. And that's fine. I lost my bet. But I'll tell you one thing for sure. Jalen Turner
radio
gasses. Bobby Green doesn't head on card.
Radio.
It does work that way,
I bet
Cheshire.
under-
You bet on cardio, and it does. I've have a proven track record of it winning when you bet on guys that have cardio and UFC level experience.
I have
Bobby
good
Green has
cardio. I
both.
never last more than a minute. So
Pussies.
Cardio, athleticism, the age gap.
I'm
Sure,
known
the
for my
age gap is there, but
stamina.
Bobby Green hasn't slowed down. UFC experience, footwork, heart, and chin and durability.
Dylan's
Combine
motivation.
that with mind. Bobby, all of those over Jalen Turner. Okay, those are my top 7 things. So I'll give you guys a look. I have it on a little post-it note. It's here on my wall that I look at. It says, number 1, cardio. Number 2, athleticism. Number 3, age gap. Number 4, UFC experience. Number 5, footwork. Number 6, heart and mind. Number 7,
Purdue
chin
minus 143.
durability. Okay, those are the things that I look at, and Bobby Green has more of those than Jalen Turner does have, and he's an underdog. So there's the cap.
Do you want to take it now? Minus 143. I don't like it. Maybe I like it.
I'm weird.
Cheshire, you're cute.
Nah, I should have taken it. They scored a 3. Should have taken it.
Who scored a 3?
Shit.
Who scored a 3?
Yeah, I made a list to remind myself of what I look at every day when I go.
I'm
to
watching
the cap.
the
Organization is key, Cheshire.
That's why I have a list on my mirror.
Oh, they scored again. All right, you know what? I'm taking it
Movies.
now. I'm taking it now.
You still
Under
like your-
the Nuggets game?
No,
To
Purdue.
remind myself how good I do every single day.
I just took
following
Purdue
the
money
program.
line.
Cat.
Yay.
Well, I already forgot I already took that.
Let's see. I think Cheshire. I bet your name is.
I already forgot.
Robert.
forgot.
Is that game on TV? Maybe
What's going on
turn
in the
this.
football game? Holy shit, Washington.
10 network.
Oh, I'm gonna turn that on.
Washington's up 10. Oh,
Well, yeah, because that game's fucked.
a little bit.
Antonio, I'm not there yet, my guy. We'll get there, but I am not there yet.
He's not there. You'll know when he is.
Mm-hmm.
You get lucky enough.
You get lucky enough. It's like watching a shooting star. Eventually, you'll see it in the sky if you look long enough. You know. But we're not there yet. God damn it. We're on this Denver Nuggets. What's Joker doing? Is he on his way? We got the plus 10.5 and the Joker triple double. He's got 10 assists. He's got that one locked down. There's one check on the box. He's got 6 points.
Free money or what?
No, I ended up with the Nuggets on the money line. That was my that's a play I gave out earlier today. But I do like the under. Again, when the Nuggets are leading after the first quarter, there's 3 teams that are tops in the NBA in the second half or full game unders. 1, the Magic, 2, the Heat, 3, Denver. The Magic did not lead this first quarter today, and that game ended up going over. So check that box.
Oh, we know they
but
got
Denver
out.
did win the first quarter. So,
but it's a play at halftime, though, right? At 110 or so. Not something we try. You were saying, is it something that you try to get on in game between the first and second period, Mike, or is it something? At halftime you think the second half?
Ultimately, it would be a good spot to get on it after the first quarter. But going into the second half now, we've got about 12 points over the original total. So we're still in the realm of that margin that gets it done. So I'm on board. I'm already on board. I already fucking hammered it down. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We got what? 135. Oh, the Suns are coming back. Nick, the Suns are coming back.
Okay. I don't pay attention to an NBA game until the fourth quarter, anyways.
Suns ain't doing a goddamn thing.
No, they're not.
Talk about.
Yeah. Well, I would think under 110. I like that.
Yeah, for the second half, but they are at a fast pace right now, so it's.
I understand.
We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We go where we go. We are where we are, boys. We are
where we are, and we go where we go.
Tonight.
I'm here. I'm here.
Fuck you, Barney.
Yeah, fuck you, Barney.
Fuck did I do?
I don't know. I just wanted to jump on the train. I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
I love you.
Fuck you, Barney.
You are the train, Dylan.
Whoa, your mom's the train. Boom, roasted.
She was. She was the first round.
Come on, ride the train. Whoop, whoop.
You coming?
With Barney.
Mom.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Let's go.
Teddy Beavers.
This game's gonna go over.
We get to try again. Suck it.
The bloody beaver dripping in sweat, and they just got it into the sweet spot.
There you go. Which one was that?
I would like to actually take this moment, if everybody could have a moment of silence. I would like to take this moment to pray to the sports gods for an interception in this fourth quarter so we can cash our bets.
No.
Is Nick going on the
Nick?
on the
I'm
over?
on the under.
Nick?
Oh, you're just being
You
Nick.
might have to sacrifice
you
for
think
the
it's
team,
gonna-
okay? You're
You
going to
know,
take one for the
65
team
and a half?
tonight. You're going to take one for the team.
65 and a half. 65 and a half.
Well, that's what we're going to end on.
It's not over yet. 2 minutes left.
Listen, we can actually do both. If they
Three
just hit a
timeouts.
field goal, we can get
The
under,
game goes over the
and
total.
We can get Oregon. I'm not asking for Oregon minus 9.5 anymore. That's shot.
No, meaning if there's any more points scored, this game goes over the total.
Okay, well, we can get both, Nick.
Right, but all they need is
We can get
first
both.
down.
I can win, Mike can win, and you can lose. So we get both, but you get nothing. But I mean, it's still.
No, I'm good.
What the fuck?
Sounds good to me. I like that formula.
It's all respect and it's all love here, but
Apparently not. Everybody all right?
I'm fine.
it's all love. I mean, Nick has beaten me lots of times when I was against the Oilers, and Nick has taken the Oilers and he beat me and he laughed in my face. We have a really good friendship going, me and Nick.
I have never seen Nick laugh in anybody's face.
Yeah, well, he sent me it in private chat. He sent me a full recorded video of him laughing.
Prove
and
it.
a picture of
Prove
me
it.
in my face.
Prove it.
There's no way. Once Nick posts something, he moves on from it forever.
Nick's a
He does
goddamn
not
gentleman.
retweet. He does not retweet. He does not like comments. He just moves on.
Yep.
Good job.
Nick would never pee on a girl.
Ain't no R. Kelly. Ain't no,
Well, I
ain't
didn't
no
go
Josh
that
Giddey.
far. I don't know him that well.
I mean, he
Ain't
might
no
have a good
Josh
voice. I
Giddey.
don't know. Is he in the closet?
Listen, don't compare Nick to Josh Giddey. Okay, I'm not hearing it.
Girl looked 21.
Look, there's a reason why the parents and the
This is
girl.
what he actually said. Like when I read that story, it was so bad.
They're
He
not
said
cooperating.
the
This
girl
one's a done
said
deal.
that she was 16.
Cash,
and it's
cash in
the
tow.
legal age is 16 in that state, which is really fucked up. And then she turned out to be 15, which still doesn't make it right. But that's his argument. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Dylan, the family's not cooperating. This is a done deal. It may be a payoff or something, but
That's the benefit of your team moving quickly. They can come in there and intercept it, make a big payoff, and then you just come in and be like, I don't know what happened. And the
Mike's
family's
still
not
doing the
cooperating. It never
sports
happened.
breakdowns. The family
Well-
cooperated. There was no chance they could take him on the spread. There's no chance they could take him to court. So they cashed
His-
out on the money. They took
His
their
team moved in
60%.
fast. They were like, here's a bunch of cash, shut this thing down. And they were like, all right, whatever.
No,
We didn't
honestly,
see
like conspiracy theory wise, I definitely believe that happened.
nothing to see here.
or
you
they're
have a
going to
good lawyer.
continue to date because he really likes her. You
No,
guys.
respectfully, you have a good lawyer.
No.
You listen.
It was a
respectfully,
smash and
respectfully, you
spew.
have a
There's
good
no question.
lawyer.
He loves
He
her. Smash
sends a
and
letter.
spew.
He sends a letter in the mail. You receive that letter. That letter says we have an agreement. You get $150,000 and sign
Who
here.
the fuck
You
sends
don't
letters
think
in the
any
mail?
family is gonna just take that money and run?
What are you, fucking prison?
I'm serious.
There's no paper trail. Jojo Rabbit, good luck getting that money out of ESPN. My
Yeah,
my
I
source-
heard bad things about it lately.
Oh my
They do
God,
not
terrible
want to come
things.
off that money.
They're
And I
canceling
kind of
bets out
thought
of the
that
fucking
too.
blue
I
and
mean,
shit.
you never want to jump on a sports thing that's supported by ESPN. Sure, they could have had a good book, they had a good thing going, but I was like, this sounds sketchy because you guys know
ESPN
as
can't
well
even
as I
update
do.
the scores on their own fucking app. Fuck them.
No, and the ESPN Plus app is absolute shit. On top of that,
Really?
imagine they run a book and you see, like we see all the time, these lines that are broadcasted onto the live games. Every time I see it, I'm like, where the fuck are you getting those lines? That is blown out. They're all wrong. And that's what
All right,
ESPN Bets is about offering you. Like, what the fuck? It's a
What's going on in this Oregon game? Anybody?
it's a marketing fucking scheme, and
It's gonna
ESPN
be-
is on top, and they're a triangle,
They're down.
and they are scumbags to the fullest degree. There's my
Hold on a
answer.
second, Dylan. Let me get my Robinhood app. I'm going to sell all my Penn Entertainment stock right now
Well, hold
because
on.
of what you just said. Even
need-
though
we need to dive
it's
up-
Sell
up,
it.
even though it's up 23% over the last 4 weeks, I'm going to sell it now because of what you just said and turn away possibly all these.
The
future
only winner in
profits.
that ESPN.
Well, I
bet
mean, I'm not into
competition was
stock
Dave Portnoy.
markets. I don't know if you should do that.
Dave
But I don't
Portnoy
see
sold.
ESPN Bets growing. I really don't.
He sold for what? How much did he get involved with? It was like a fucking $500 million.
And he got his name back.
And then he sold
Actually-
for like $1.
Actually, you know what,
He
Ramon?
sold the
I don't
whole
know
thing
if you're
for
joking or
$1.
not, but I'm not. And my gut says cash the fuck out. If you have
Oh, no,
stocks
I-
invested in ESPN Bet, cash the fuck out right now. They're failing.
Okay, you know.
No,
Like I
they'll
said,
get
I've been a
going.
big
They'll get
winner.
going. They just started. You know, they
I've
take
been
a
a
couple
big
hits
winner
early.
so
Doesn't-
far. As soon as the name change was coming, that's when I bought. And Penn stock was taking a beating. And ever since that app, they announced that agreement, it's been up, up, up for Penn
Go on.
Entertainment.
I've been trying to get
Yeah,
in
they'll
touch
figure
with
it out.
my intuition.
It's not even the
lately.
first month. You know, at the end of the first month, you'll see they're up like $10 million, and it's like, all right, they're moving in the right
Okay.
direction.
Well, hold on. Maybe I won't. Hold on. Conflicting information here. We got
Can I get
Mad
live
Money.
updates?
We got
I'm just
Mad,
saying,
Mad
I'm
Money
following
at
my
the
gut.
top.
And maybe
We
I'm a
got-
little bit nervous because I'm not into
Can I
stocks
get live
and trades,
updates
and
on
there's
this
a lot of
football
risk
game that's in the
involved,
final
but,
minute?
Sure thing,
Washington
sure
just
thing,
got a
Barney.
first down.
Washington, that's the big first. Yep, that's the big first down right now.
This coincides with your chat because I'm watching ESPN's thing, and obviously it's not up to date.
Yep.
Well, the ESPN app is fucking.
They can
garbage.
stop it one more time. I guess they could get the ball back. Well, they might try a field goal. It depends what happens if they get to the fourth down. There is a flag down here
They
on
need to
first
stop.
down on a run.
Come on, San Diego State.
Yeah, they've already had one bad loss. This isn't the same team that's going back. They're still. I thought they would be better.
Who? Oregon?
San Diego State.
They're down 1.
I'm talking about in general, though, Barney, long term this
Why not?
season. Team that was in the national championship last year has already had a pretty bad loss. They're a 15-point dog here, and they're barely, in a scrap duel here with this is a team that if they lost, it's going to be very embarrassing.
All right, so let me pull the bookmark open from what we talked about earlier around injuries, right?
Yep.
So the Sixers plus 6.5. That was before Embiid was out, before Maxey was out. The number shot up to 12, right? There was concern that they might not play anyways. Embiid was sick, right? So it's at 6.5. Well, guess what happens? They officially announce him out. It goes up to 11. Final score, 125, 119, 6-point game. Tell me the fucking injuries matter or they don't. If you're a Boston guy and you were waiting to hear if they're
Mike,
out and you jump on that thing.
Why did they move the line 6 points?
Because they were out. They were officially listed out. But the preliminary look was they were going to be out. If you know shit about shit, they were going to be out.
Boys, may I?
Absolutely.
For 1 second?
Please.
No. So, I mean, I know you guys are both on your sides and this and that and all of that.
I think Ramon was on my side.
No, hear me out. I agree with both sides. But this is what I had written down for my cap. I said 76ers down Joel, ? Celtics spread. And then I looked into it. Boston at home is 6-2. First quarter. Sixers are 1-7 away. 6-12 overall. Second quarter, where it starts to pick. Previous point is I don't really buy into this shit. I went previously by the stats and everything. I didn't think about this, but I said, if they are, does that affect my cap? I don't think it does because I'm still taking Celtics in the first quarter. And if they lose, it's going to be later and this game gets tighter later. That was the cap. So first quarter was a good spot. And then after that, it gets carried away a little bit.
So my position is the books expected Embiid to be out. I don't know about Maxey. It doesn't matter. They expected him to be out, and that's why it was 6.5.
And like Dave said earlier, I don't think that was baked into the line because there was still Celtics at a very high line.
The 5 point of movement to the Celtics was to bait the public in to take the Celtics.
Exactly.
He was out. They expected him to be out, and that's why it was 6.5. Then everybody jumped on the Celtics, and
so I think the very smart part was like, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but the first quarter minus 1.5 I took. And then pregame, it moved to minus 2.5. And I took it again, because I was like, they could win by 2. Maybe I'll lose by the hook.
So it's tough.
Maybe a hedge spot, but with a chance to win both. So I took the Celtics first quarter. It was one of my bigger bets of the day. And also Grizzlies, they fucking crushed it. And again, to the opposite of your point, I thought that in this game because Luka Doncic is out, and I said, there's a big overreaction here. So let me watch this game live and see how it actually plays out. And it played out like the Grizz actually started winning. So then I placed a live bet, but I didn't overreact and take it pre-flop.
Yeah, and it's tough, Mike, because like I'm not saying the show picks are one thing because I come on very early in the morning. I want to do it that way, but I tried to explain, and I think my viewers know, but I'm saying, I'm handicapping the spot here, and I really think that Embiid is going to miss this game, and I'm still going to take Philly. I'm going to give it out right now at +6, but I'm telling you, this line's going to move and go ahead and be comfortable after everything goes down, and he's out of the game, and it goes up. Everyone is. Maybe they are. The public often is going to jump on injuries like that. I'm saying, you know what? I'm sticking with the dog tonight, no matter what. Now, you're going to end up looking bad sometimes, that's just the way it is.
No, but you were spot on because once the announcement was made official, everyone's jumping on the Celtics and minus 11. Imagine if you took minus 11, like, oh, what happened? The injuries and they lost.
No, that was too wide.
I think you were right on with that thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to look at it, you have to speculate, and you have to look at the numbers. And 6.5. I mean, 6 got the job done, right? Or 6 was a push, anyways. But
and the other thing that is important to note. Now, granted, I'm not a limit player, but when that early line is offered. I mean, I saw the limits really weren't taken off, for that game until about like 45 minutes, were really people able to really fire what the big shots normally do because of everything that's going on. But again, I mean, professionals are still betting into that early line, whatever, their dimes or 2 dimes or whatever, and you got to anticipate those injuries if you can. It's tough, you just don't know sometimes. But
well, look at the generality. I mean, look at it as basic.
165.5, never in doubt.
You got you got a team in the Sixers that are crushing everybody. They're killing spreads, and now all of a sudden they're getting 6 points on the road, and that's before the status with Embiid. So
hey, I've ended up on plenty, Mike, of where I've said the same thing, and they lose by 30. But I'm sticking with it. I'm
with you. I totally agree.
Players, because as tout, as pickers, if handicap right, a lot of times we give out a side and those injuries come down and they say, hey, they're trying to contact you, whatever. Hey, what do you think now? What do you think now? Please choose your own judgment. If you feel uncomfortable, I understand, but I'm kind of handicapping the spot. Hopefully you can get the best line still, or whatnot. Maybe you want to reduce your stake. Steak.
Cash out. Take the better number.
Steak right now, sitting here in front of me. This this game is over. I don't know. I mean, I'll stay on here, but because we're gonna have a backstage.
What are we talking about? I mean, if you guys have ever read,
ready to start going backstage, boys.
And maybe people don't pay attention too much to the show, but if you read the little scripture at the bottom, it says, "Thank you for watching. Hit the like button. You are my fire." So there might be a little hidden message there. Who knows?
You are my.
I don't get it.
Barney, you definitely get it. Shut the fuck up.
What does the "You are my fire" mean?
Rick James, fire.
Mike,
and
you
are
my fire. You're the one. Desire and me.
I get it now.
I believe when I say Ramon Scott wants it that way.
Wait.
So
Take it,
Washington has made the college football playoff.
Oregon's out.
Oregon's done. The
Who's
under
in?
hits.
Yep. Who's in? Bama automatically in? What's up? Who's in?
No.
Well, I think
Oregon was never in. Oregon was the 5 seed, right?
If you get the
4-0 Bama, Georgia, Washington, and Michigan. That's going to be the playoff.
Yeah, you get the 4 undefeated teams, Nick. It's easy, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna bring it
Oh,
up?
there's the guy. Franco's back. Franco, baby. Let's go.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Frank's red hot sauce.
He cast that minus 1,400 BYU play. He's on fire.
Nick's best bet won under. Oh, sorry, Frank. I'm with you, Frank. Come on.
I want to know what's kind of funny, though? It is there's still 15 and a half minutes left in that game.
I'll do it.
Hey, you want to know what's really, really funny is that Franco is still going to be a piece of shit for the rest of his life, and he always will be.
Really? I was going to try to.
Angry Canadian? I didn't know Canadians could be mad.
I didn't know. I don't want to offend you
man.
guys.
Canadians are really nice guys until you make them put up with your bullshit, and we can turn real quick.
San Diego State wins with a buzzer beater.
You're supposed to start it out with saying, "I'm sorry." Come on, what happened?
Yeah, we say I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This is how Canada is, okay? I could beat somebody's ass, and then you take him and you put him in a snowbank because, that helps with the cuts and the swelling. And then you pull him up out of the snowbank, and then you just go have a beer with him and say, yo, sorry, I didn't mean to fight, but I will fight. But I'm sorry that I beat you up.
Here we go. 88.
And Northwestern is rushing the court. There you go.
You got it. Yeah, Northwestern got it.
Final. Oh, it's been over.
Purdue turned the ball over like 5 or 6 times in the fucking overtime.
Purdue fucking sucks on the road. That's it. That's the end of the cap. They suck on the road.
Oh, sorry about that. Thought I had the buzzer beater here. I'm trying to bring it up for myself.
Woo! Damn, that girl is ripped. Holy shit.
And it was Oh yeah, and how about that? Were you watching it, Barney?
San Diego State.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just seeing it now, and that's
Tridents?
all. You know,
Did the
Yeah, they
Tridents
won-
win it?
1-1.
no,
buzzer
San
beater.
Diego State wins. It's our man Jason Leday right now. I mean, if you had to make a
Tridents
top
covered.
10 for players of the year in the country,
Yes.
you might put Leday of the. This guy's doing it all.
The Tridents covered though, right?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
they did,
Oh
yes.
God, yes.
Yeah. It's a gift. It's a gift and a curse.
Final.
But who's got the announcement tool there? I'd like that. I'd like not to have to look.
Who do you think?
Ramon Scott
Who do
does.
you think, my friend?
Fucking
I know.
Ramon's not new to this game. God damn it. This guy's fucking ready to roll.
We got finals. We got
Dylan, stop giving
Northwestern.
out my
That
picks.
was pretty good.
What?
Stop giving out my picks.
You're taking
I
Dustin?
did take the
Schofield?
under in that Boise St. Mary's game.
Are you serious, Barney?
Yeah.
You need to be a little bit smarter than that, Barney.
Purdue, fucking losers.
I kind of like that.
Yeah. I think
The
Frank should take it.
Nuggets
Dustin
Suns
Schofield
game.
wins.
Yeah.
Still flirting around this 242 under and a half.
I'm sweating this 54 and a half second. I don't know if we're going to get it. We're close. It's 56 and a half is the number, but
I think you're going to get it. I think you're going to get it, but I think
or 55 and a half. It's 56 and a half juice the under, 55 and a half juice the over. I
think you're going to get it.
It's we're at what are we at? 60, 59?
Barney likes it that way.
Tell me why.
Why?
Because he ain't nothing but a heartache.
Because Barney's a Peter
Oh my! This
Piper.
girl at this fucking racetrack's a heartache though. Holy shit!
Is it the Chinese ones there? The Japanese race?
Oh,
I like them Japanese girls.
I need to get 8 points, I think. I think I need 8 points.
Tell me why, Dave.
47.
I'll tell you why, Mike, because it
We
ain't
need 8
nothing but
points.
Dave's here to stay. So you tell me why.
No, we're all good.
Tell me why.
Panthers City versus Warriors. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, lacrosse.
I think you guys might have missed the joke there. I quoted the lyrics.
No, we didn't know.
No, I caught
I
it.
don't think we missed it. I think we all
No,
got
we
it.
just didn't care.
Dave, I know
No,
you
we-
cared. Don't fuck with me on that. I know you cared the most.
If
If there's anyone that didn't care about Backstreet Boys, it was Mike M. There's no fact about that.
We got some ATP to bet after this. Come on.
He's got a fucking ginger joke coming up. Don't worry.
No, there's no ginger jokes.
Ginger or gender? What do you mean?
Oh, he's Dave's got the best redhead jokes ever. You know.
I do. It's
All four
spoken
of them.
spoken like the truest redhead of all time.
Tell Dave why.
Tell me why.
Mel, I'm just starting to put my spreadsheet together for NHL, so I don't know yet.
That was it. Barney, you really hit that high note. Let's
That was
go.
pretty good. I'm kind of impressed by myself. God damn. I guess the Bush Light.
What do you boys want me to get in and look at some hockey tomorrow? I'll do it. I'll do
Score.
it.
Get in there and score, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, do it. I dare you.
Mhm.
Mm.
Was that a foul? No, it wasn't. No, it's
Sure.
slow it down. 3. That was a foul.
Oh yeah! Shout out to Fat Win. Hit the money line twice on San Diego State, 41 to 45.
wasn't. It
Again when
wasn't
they were
a
down
foul.
14, $10. Played that clip, fucked her right in the pussy. Fat
We
Win
We
says.
just got fucked. Fuck.
Oh, dude.
I did not. I didn't even see Morphinville, Gerardo. So I don't.
Nell says likes Winnipeg puck line tomorrow. Nick, how about you?
Nope. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. That's great.
Starting to cap right now.
Fantastic.
So I don't know yet.
Off the just pre-flop, I would say I don't like the Winnipeg Jets, but I don't know who they're playing. I haven't even looked at that. So Mel, let me know who they're playing, and then I can give you. Yeah, I might.
No foul.
Then,
there we go. No foul.
Yeah.
No, don't
What's
call
the
the
price
fouls.
tags? Are the Hawks a favorite at home?
No, they're in Winnipeg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, have to look into it. Tough game. Antonio, yeah, Steve Garcia fight is canceled. I know. What the fuck? Welcome to betting UFC, where your fights get canceled and your bets get voided, but they take your money anyways. It's fantastic.
What?
Yeah, because you had all these guys on a parlay, right? And then the fight gets canceled. Now you're stuck with a minus 250 ticket
you're
that
right.
you didn't
Sure,
want.
sure. You just yeah.
It's
and
so
you don't
greasy
have,
that way in UFC. It's so
You're right.
greasy.
You're
I
right.
hate
So it
that.
just gets
Sorry, I got carried away. I hate it.
Well,
so
I
much.
wonder that actually it's extra work. That one might be customer service. You could but I think they just do it out of convenience, maybe to drop it down because
You should be able to call customer service and cancel the ticket. That should be allowed. And I know I can with a bunch of spots I have.
right,
If the game hasn't
Mike.
started.
So like on that one, you just think out of convenience they'll just drop it down for you because they figure you probably want a 3-team. Probably still want the same play.
Well, they'll change the odds for you based on 3 teams. But if you call them, if it hasn't started, they'll cancel it for you.
Yeah,
9 times out of 10, they'll cancel it for you if you call.
Yeah, I haven't tried that before. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely worth doing it because, like you said, you're taking a plus 120 and now it's a minus 240. With those changes.
Well, that's the other thing. I mean, if the odds of that's going to be it might be tough actually because the rules.
If the odds of the fighters
rules already
haven't
drops down. I mean that right.
The thing about if the odds of the fighters in the parlay haven't changed, but a fighter got canceled.
That's right. That's
That's the problem. The odds always change at least by 5 points,
but I mean, you could you speak to some if the odds for the fight have not changed in your favor. You could, I would think that someone with of sound mind would say, yes, we can do that. We can.
So if you took 4 guys at minus 110, they cancel one of the fights, and there's still 3 guys at minus 110. They should go in there and cancel that for you. Now I know it's probably minus 240s and minus 480s, but as long as those odds haven't changed, then they should still cancel it for you. So it'd be worth calling. Customer service. I call those fuckers on the regular. Costa Rica, fucking Antigua. I mean, I got several of them, but I'm not afraid to call them. Fuck them. Sometimes I got to call my local and be like, hey, dude, this is the deal. They'll say, like, you have to call your local. Call my local. He's good with it, too. He cancels it. Doesn't matter.
I call my mom.
Of course.
I call your mom, too, but that's not for canceling fights.
Make it.
Oh.
So my school. What are you canceling a basketball game?
Canceling that load on her face, Barney.
Real deal.
I'll let her know.
Raise a glass.
You were supposed to be here in like 3 hours, so I'll let her know.
I was gonna say, tell her I'm a little late. I'll be there tomorrow.
I got you, Dad.
Yeah, well, listen, son.
Listen here, son. Mike's beard was. No, listen. Mike's beard was ginger before it was gray. He is your father.
No, Barney turned my beard gray. So but I still love Barney. It doesn't matter.
Kids do, man. That's what we're for.
All right, let's put a bow on this.
Barney's one of my favorites. You want to put a bow on Barney? I'd put a bow on Barney.
Yeah, let's start with Barney. Barney, you want to say anything?
Where do you want the bow?
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa.
Well,
son of a bitch.
It was awfully.
I think I actually saw like a tan line there.
There ain't no tan lines. Trust me.
All right, Ramon, what do you want to say, buddy? Anything you want to say? Go ahead.
I can't wait till tomorrow. I hope we do some. I hope we're gonna watch the games. Join me on Tony's Picks YouTube channel, 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. Every single day, I preview all the biggest games on the Morning's Team. That's a show that I do, and gave out Northwestern on the money line today. So come on by tomorrow. I'll be there, and hopefully we'll talk championship football games tomorrow. Unless you got something else going on, Dave. I know you might be, going out.
No, well,
doing
no.
something on a
shit.
Saturday.
We'll see what happens for
Chasing
tomorrow.
dudes.
Yeah, they're chasing dudes. Dylan, my dude, what do you got going on?
Hey, what do I got going on right now? We went 4-1 tonight here on this show. Next week we have the live sweat on Tuesday. We got the Fight Lounge on Thursday at Who Bangin' Sports. And if you still haven't watched the Fight Lounge, go ahead and watch it back, because it's not a live show like this kind of format. It's something that you're able to go back and look pre-flop before the UFC, and the UFC doesn't start until 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So wake up early in the morning, watch that shit for about 90 minutes, get some information before you place your bets. Shout out to Mike M. We give you the last call. You just have to go and look at it before you place your bets. And that's about it. It's really about it.
All right, let's go to Mikey. What do you want to say, Mikey? Anything?
I love hanging out with you boys, man. It's always a lot of fun. We cashed a bunch of tickets. We got some great live spots tonight, too. So we keep it rolling. We keep it running. Shout out to all you boys here getting it done. Of course, picks from Dave, Nick Girl, Dylan, Dylon, Spitting Hot Fire, Barney. I know Sean Higgs was here. Of course, we got our boy, Ramon, Scott getting it done as well. Everyone's here to cash, give you guys winners. And it's always fun. And I love having cocktails with you guys, hanging out, debriefing, decompressing from the week and trying to get our foot forward for the weekend. So enjoyed it, man. Had a lot of fun, cashed some bets. And Dave, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for having me on.
Of course. Nick, what do you want to say? Talk to the people.
What's up? Not too much. Pro Sports Bet show, I guess, tomorrow morning. And that's about it.
Cool. Picks from Dave, YouTube, Twitter. We love you guys. Shout out to the chat. Thank you for showing up. We'll be here next Friday. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll do a stream. I don't know what's going on, but love you guys.
Hey, listen,
take care.
if we
Best
do a
of luck.
stream tomorrow, I'm in on Saturday. Let's go.
All right.
Shut